Hi everybody, it's Bunny Idol Yen. 안녕 Toki Idol Yen입니다. And welcome to the stream, everybody. Let me scroll up and say hi to everyone. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for joining me. Hi Dark Part, good morning. Hi Zero, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good morning. Leo, it's so good to see you again. Welcome in. 황금용, 안녕, 좋은 아침, 좋은 밤. Hi Kimi, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good H to you too. And Jave, I hope you get some good, well-deserved rest. And thank you so much for dropping by and for the alert. Can I get one more shout out for Jave, please? Thank you, thank you. Good morning, J-Man. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good morning. 안녕. How do you even come up with them? So for my stream notifs, I actually just come up with them on the spot. Or sometimes I'll be sitting in bed and I'm like, do you know what would be funny? And then I would put that as my stream notif the next day. Or like when I'm in the shower, I'll just think of something cursed, like a cursed one-liner. Sometimes I'll just think of them along the like during the day, and then I'm like, damn, I should really use that for a stream notif. Excuse me. Why is my screen all snotty? No reason. No reason at all. But yeah, good morning, everyone. I woke up and my allergies are in full swing, so I sound pretty congested. I feel kind of gross. But I took my medicine. Nah, thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a great day today. 3-month gifted. Sheesh. Thank you, Mass Feather, for gifting to Nat. And good morning, Kuri-kun. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good morning. Totally didn't just ping the wrong person. Fair, fair. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Oh, this is no one probably cares, but I want to share with you guys anyways. I normally drink iced coffees in the morning because I really like iced coffees because I love espressos and I prefer them iced, right? And it's like spring summertime, and so I like drinking cold coffees. But we're out of espressos because I drank all of them. We had like 3 cartons, and I bulldozed through them because I drink an espresso every single day. And so this morning I made coffee that's not an espresso, and because it's not an espresso, I thought, I'll drink it hot. I'll drink hot coffee. I won't make an iced coffee. And might I say, this shit's buzzing. I forgot how good just an Americano is. Holy shit. Oh my, I'm happy. That's all I wanted to share. I'm happy. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. My model's gonna freeze a lot because I usually drink from a straw with my iced coffees, so it doesn't fuck with my model tracking too much. But I can't drink a hot coffee with a straw. I will burn myself. So the cup is gonna block my face a lot. I regret 3.5 hours of switchboards yesterday. I did see that you were very sore. Make sure to take care of yourself. Hydrate lots. Damn, I thought it was gonna. Yeah, it plays a random clip, but I have audio turned off because I get jump scared easily. So if it's a scary clip or if like someone screams in a clip, I will shit myself. I'm drinking iced coffee right now. Ayo, what kind of iced coffee? Burned and butthurt, that would be rough. Yeah, it does sound like something that would happen to me. I don't know if you guys have realized, but I'm such an all or nothing person, even if it's unintentional. Like when I'm sick, everything about me is sick. If I'm good, everything is good. Usually when I get injured, I'm so stupid that I somehow manage to always injure myself in multiple places. Bunny always 100%. Yeah, we always give our all. If I'm gonna get hurt, I'm gonna hurt everything. Did I tell you guys one time I was sick and I got so sick? No, again, I don't normally get sick very often, maybe like once a year, usually in the wintertime. Last year, unfortunately, I got sick with the vid. One time back in high school, I was so sick. I think I caught like a seasonal flu, but it got so bad. That I went to the doctors because my eyes and my ears were really bothering me. I got so sick that I ended up with an eye and an ear infection. And when the doctor asked, like, did you do anything to cause this? I was like, no, I've just been sick at home. He was like, okay, well, I think you just got so sick that it infected your eyes and ears. And now you have 2 infections along with like a really bad seasonal flu. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I basically got like pink eye, but from my own germs. And then I got an ear infection from those same germs because I had a really bad sinus issue from the flu. So my body is like, if we're gonna get sick, let's get fucked up. I wish I could drink coffee because of my hyperacidity. I can't drink coffee. Oh, wait, what's hyperacidity? I mean, I figure it's you can't drink or consume acidic foods. But what does it exactly entail? Would you get like acid reflux? I'll feel better with the allergies yet, or feel better. I can feel how painful allergies can be. It's not really painful as much as it is annoying. It's definitely very annoying. Thank you so much for being first, Nat. 2 for the price of 1. What a deal. Seriously. I'm drinking a cold brew with sweet foam and a shot of mocha. Oh, that sounds yummy. Hell yeah. Cold brews rock. I like cold brews, but I prefer to just have a concentrated as fuck coffee. That's honestly kind of wild. It really is wild. Hi, Juice World. Welcome to the stream. I'll just call you Juice. Hi, Juice. Damn, it really do be your own germs. It's just been nasty today, which sucks. Yeah. Today, the weather is like humid and like gray and gross outside. I think it's supposed to rain. I'm not sure, but you know how people say when it rains, your allergies are better because it washes away the pollen? That's a fucking lie. Every time it's wet outside, every time it's rain or humid outside, my allergies get so much worse. Maybe that's why my allergies are really bad today. Like my nose, it's so itchy. I keep rubbing it, and I'm scared it's gonna like start bleeding. Nearly got hurt from just sneezing like 6 times. It really do be like that. Hi, Bussy Bandit. What an amazing name. Die, Bussy Bandit. What's up, Bandit? I hope your day's been kind to you so far. I would call you Bussy, but I feel like out of context it'd be bad, so I'm just gonna call you Bandit. My mom got it one time and I tried a sip of it and it was so good. It was good, so sometimes when I go to Dunkin' and Donuts, I get it. Ooh. It already rained here and it's gonna rain again. I think it rained here last night. I actually fell asleep to thunderstorms last night. It was really nice. Outside is scary. There's skunks and squirrels out there, bro. Are you scared of skunks and squirrels? Oh my god, my nose! Ah! That makes me think of a bunny rubbing its nose. I am rubbing my nose. I am a bunny and I am rubbing my nose. You'd be surprised how evil squirrels can be. Okay, I know squirrels can be evil. I think... Wasn't there a viral article? I don't know from where, but it's in the States of a squirrel attacking some person's face. And like it tore their face apart. But like a normal squirrel wouldn't do that. Just don't fuck with squirrels. That squirrel had like a vendetta or something. I keep making these good morning, Stem Milk. Welcome to this, or Stem Milk, that's not your name. Stemic. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been kind to you so far. Good morning. I pinpointed where, ow, I hurt my like shoulder neck area. It's actually like between my neck and shoulder kind of area, and so I should put like a medicinal patch, like a passe on my shoulder. I have yet to do that. I can drink, but it gives me my stomach hellish pain, and sometimes I vomit acid from my stomach. Oh, so it does give you acid reflux and stuff. Please, please, please don't drink. Does it happen with most acidic foods, J-Man, or just coffee? Yeet, that sounds like a superpower, does it? It makes you feel better in my area. Going outside is like going to the apocalypse. Yeah, 100% sure. Should I go do it right now? Because I will be streaming for a few hours. Archite, hi, good morning. Or good evening for you. Good night for you. Joan Bam. I was strutting around the University of Maryland when my best friend went there, and we were hanging out during the weekend. We saw a squirrel drag around a whole slice of pepperoni pizza. We were dumbfounded. Good for that squirrel. Hell yeah. Yes, you should. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna find a medicinal patch downstairs and put it on my shoulder. Yeah, Wednesdays, 미국 시간. American time on Wednesdays. I stream in the mornings. But I will be right back. 제가 이거 어깨 좀 아파서 파스 붙이고 올게요. Okay? Please wait un momento. Wait 1 second. I will be right back. Okay? Wait. Wow. Passugetto! I got my passu. Hell yeah. Alright. It was a guy who had an ex-girlfriend who's 6 squirrels on him. He lost 2 fingers and a testicle! And he was hospitalized. She was arrested. So squirrels can... Holy shit, what the fuck? Squirrels are nature's ninja? Or is that raccoons? Squirrels are scary, huh? That's more raccoons. What should I call pasta in English? Patch? The it's kind of hard to say pasta in English because a lot of Americans don't use pasta. What I say is like a medicinal patch. Medicinal meaning like medicine. Like medicine patch. Mm-hmm. By the way, you all look great today. True, you guys look fantastic today. I can see you through your screen. Oh no, I'm naked. Well, I'm not naked, but you know what I mean. Oopsies. There we go. Ah, this is what I meant to do. You guys look great today. Spicy foods, soft drinks, and oily foods give me a little pain, but I can handle them. Only coffee gives me... Huh. Is it the caffeine in coffee? Or... That's crazy. I didn't mean to do that. That was on accident. I just wanted to get closer to you guys. You guys look great today. Very, very handsome. Yeah, the caffeine. Ah, soka. Spicy foods are my favorite though, even though they burn my lips. I love spicy food. Wait, tell me your guys' favorite spicy foods. I love spicy foods. I love spicy Korean foods. Like there's this Korean... Sorry, I keep burping. There's a Korean spicy seafood soup with noodles called jjampong. And I love jjampong. Oh my god, I love Korean spicy foods. I'm not really good with spicy, but I love it. I love the burning feeling it gives in your throat. What's dynamite? like the bomb? Sisig? What's that? Let me look it up. A Filipino dish made from parts of a pig's face and belly, the chicken liver. Ooh, wait, it looks really good. Ooh, it looks so good. Wait, I would eat the shit out of this. I want to eat more Filipino food. I don't have the chance to eat a lot of Filipino food, but that looks so good. Curry Alfredo. I don't have a favorite because I can't really stand spicy food too well. I dump a ton of Old Bay into Alfredo. I was about to say Alfredo. Mexican, like 85% of my foods are spicy, so it's hard to narrow it down. Fair. That's same with Asians. A lot of our food is spicy. A lot of our side dishes are spicy too, because they have pepper flakes in it. Gochugaru. So, Dynamite Not the Bomb can be very spicy depending on... Wait, it's an actual thing? Dynamite Not the Bomb. Dynamite food. Ooh! Wait, they look like little dynamites. That's so cute. Hi, Kunfi. Lumpia? Oh, I've had lumpia, but I've never had dynamite lumpia. Wait, that looks so yummy. That looks so good. Ham and cheese dynamite. Oh wait, that looks so good. It's very delicious. I think I could handle it. Depending on what pepper. True, true. There's a Korean pepper. What's that? I'm not gonna call you that. Watch yourself. Do something like that, I'm gonna ban you, Moon. But welcome to the stream. I really want... do you guys know that Korean... What's that one Korean pepper? The native Korean pepper that's so spicy, but Koreans can eat it all the fucking time? 청양? 고추가... 그 고추 이름 뭐죠? Korean pepper name. 청양고추! 맞아요. Oh my god. That pepper 제가 한번 먹어봤는데요. I've had it before. 거의 I almost died. Oh my god, it's so spicy. It's just pure pain. 그냥 아파요. It made me cry. But my mom says people in Korea just eat it. They just eat it raw. And that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Because I tried having a bite of one and I almost fucking died. Spicy foods kick my little brown ass. If you think Cleveland tap water was bad, boy, let me tell you, some of those spicy foods have my stomach doing the ass. What kind of description is that? I ate some ramen a couple days ago, but that was 5 out of 6 chili peppers. I could not stand it. I tried to eat it and I couldn't. First step is to be a Korean. True. It's physically killing people. Dude, I watch Korean reality shows, and one of my favorite Korean K-pop groups is SHINee, right? And my favorite member in SHINee is Chaemino. I love him so much. I've been a fan for like 10 years, right? I watched him on a show called I Live Alone, and basically him and another member, Key, they went to a restaurant and they were eating food, and Mino asked for 청양고추 as like the peppers as a side, and he just started eating them raw, like just straight up eating them like chips. And I was like, how the fuck? What the fuck? Those peppers are killer. Thank you for the random voice filter. Let's see what this sounds like.
Hello? Oh, it doesn't really sound that different, but I guess we could do it. Is my voice getting higher? Oh no. Never mind. It sounds different. My voice just slowly got higher. That's pretty funny. Now I remember the spicy news reporter who took the spicy chip challenge. I don't think I would ever want to do that. Thank you for the ooh theme. Why is my voice getting even higher? What is this filter? I'm scared. What is this filter? Is it gonna start going lower? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. The voice filter is hard for me to understand you. Yeah, that's usually what happens. The best way for me to describe how much I think is I am for white black people. Oh no! Not black pepper. Oh no. The spicy chip challenge is not fun. Agreed. Oh my god, it's like... Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, can't wait to hear Bad Romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. I want your love. I want your love.
Thank you for the redeem. Oh my gosh. It's the chipettes. I could understand 2 words of a sentence. I can't understand. Sorry. All right, I stopped. From the Alvin and the Chipmunks. Hell yeah. Did you guys like those movies? I hated those movies, and they had a show that was awful. I would genuinely listen to a cover with that filter. No, you wouldn't. I could never. It's so annoying. That shit's so annoying. I could never. I would? I don't think so. I liked the cartoon in the past. I hated the show. I thought the show was really bad. Second one was decent. The last two, I think they were trying to milk it dry. Wait, there's more than 2 movies? Those movies were ass. The old cartoon I really did enjoy though. Huh. I didn't like the cartoon at all. I did like the first movie was okay. I still thought it was weird. My coffee's so good. I'm so happy. Lots of cartoon games, almost everything are just cash grabs. True. I would listen just because I want to laugh my ass off. All right, that's fair. Maybe one day for April Fools. Okay, speaking of April Fools, I really don't like doing... Gerald J. Saliver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't like April Fools. I don't like doing pranks. I'm not a fan of that kind of shit because it's like... I just don't like doing it, right? I feel like it's mean, and a lot of the pranks people do are really mean. And so I don't like participating in it. But I've always wanted to do a April Fool's cover where I sing like a meme song or do something funny in terms of a cover. But I would probably make it obviously an April Fool's joke. It wouldn't be disguised under something that's supposed, you know? Hi, Hanopa! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for being first. And hi, Chikaguya! Welcome to the stream! Can I get a shout out for the one and only Hanbayo? I swear April Fools are sometimes cruel. I'm a really gullible person, so even if they're not supposed to be, whatchamacallit, mean, I'm like, oh, I can't believe I fell for that, and I feel bad falling for stupid jokes, like a D's nuts jokes. It just feels bad, like 기분 나빠. I don't like it. Thank you for the shout out to Hanbayo Bar. Did you know that your fart is louder than a star exploding? Mine are. My farts are fucking... They cause earthquakes. There was an Alvin and the Chipmunks, then the Squeakquel. Oh my god, I hate that. Then Chipwreck, and then Road Trip, where there was a cartoon movie back in 1980. Huh. There's a fine line between pranks and actually physically harming someone. I don't think there's a fine line between pranks and physically harming someone. In my opinion, there is a pretty distinct line between making a joke and physically harming someone. What kinds of stupid joke? Daddy joke? Not daddy joke. D's nuts joke. Oh, Arch, right. You don't know what D's nuts jokes are, or do you? Do I have to teach you what a D's nuts joke is? That's good to know. Hanopa, were you there? Were you there in Blythe's stream where he talked about being like farting in front of your significant other or farting in front of your friends, and how Blythe I judge Blythe. I judge Blythe. Can I prank you for just one time? If you tell me you're gonna prank me, does it count as a prank? Maybe I can guess. So basically, these nuts means like, you know, like these like referring to your nuts. But basically, it was it's kind of like, hey Archite, do you like parodies? Like parodies? Parodies nuts. Or do you like dragons? Drag on these nuts. Pew pew pew. Ahaha. So MLG gunshot fires. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Yeah. If you don't fart in front of your homies, are you really homies? And if you aren't blasting ass in front of your significant other, is it really love? Basically, what Blythe was talking about the other day, he was saying that, okay, he was insisting it's a guy thing. And he was like, do you guys ever pin down your friends and fart on them? And everyone in chat was like, Blythe, what? What? He was like, my brothers did it to me, blah, 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 blah. And everyone in chat was like, this kind of explains a lot of things about you, Blythe. And then he was like, look, if you don't rip ass in front of your friends, are you really friends? And so I said, I'm about to drive up there right now, knock on your door, wait for you to open it, fart in your face, and then leave without further explanation. And so I if I had a car, I would have committed to the joke. I would have drove all the way to his house, fart on his doorstep, and leave. But unfortunately, I can't do that. The one that got me best was Deaned. I genuinely hate these nut jokes with a passion. I don't hate them as much. They have to be in good taste. If they're just done randomly for the sake of having a D's nuts joke, it's like, whatever. I feel like if they have to be done tastefully. I need tasteful nuts. You sound like a grandma who just learned what these nuts jokes on Facebook. Hey, Jimmy! Have you heard of that new podcast, The Devour? Devour these nuts, Jimmy. Sounds like you do at a pink eye party. Dude, Blythe says he's never gotten pink eye. And so I asked him, is the key to never getting pink eye just like exposure? You know? I could say that I never had anybody fart on me other than my dog, mainly because he was next to me, but that's how you get pink eye. Yeah, the end of this dick. Oh. I think the only one that's got me was the parodies one. And, I think another one, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Minnie was the one who did a D's Nuts joke on me. How do you never get pink eye? I don't know. Blythe built different. Blythe built like a fart. Can't get pink eye if you are a fart. I can't understand what's happening right now. Sorry, Arch, right? Clip that grandma moment. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. If something's clipped that I don't want to be clipped, I just delete it. Like the tyrant I am. Hell yeah. I don't know. I feel like the only times I've gotten pink eye weren't even from shit or farts. It was just... like, I've gotten an eye infection from being sick. And I think my dog gave me pink eye before. But that's about it. Excuse me, my throat. Oh my god. I hate allergies. Wow. Is Big J still here? I don't know. He's probably asleep, or I hope he's asleep. He better not answer. If he answers, I'm gonna yell at him to sleep. Now I know where he gets all the hot air from. You know what? I'm gonna shut up, Blythe. Blythe is a homie. Is it just is it underscore VT or is it regular VT? Oh my god, I'm a fake fan. It's just regular VT, no more underscore. Gotcha. There's the fart boy. There he is. Good morning, Nino Kara. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been kind to you so far. Got them straight from allergies, maybe? I don't know if it was when I was young. I think the last time I got some sort of eye issues where it scared my former classmates was a few years ago. Pink eye's gross. Dude, the worst part about having pink eye or like an eye infection is that like that slight fear, that like moment of fear you get in the morning when you can't open your eyes because they're glued together from all the fucking disgusting shit coming out of them. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. My mom would wigged out because I was drinking coffee. But yeah, disgusting. What anime did you watch lately? Did you do your anime list yet? I did do my anime list. I posted it in the Discord. Maybe I should make an anime dedicated Discord channel for you guys to chit-chat in and recommend anime to each other. But I did make an anime list and I have not watched any anime lately. I've kind of been obsessed with podcasts and video essays, long video essays and like commentating videos. I've been binge watching those a lot lately. And last time I had all your issues or eye issues was when I was 10 and I had a cardboard box. Ooh, bleh, disgusting. That sounds so painful. I hate how getting eye drops, they hurt like how heaven literally beats your ass to the pulp. I love eye drops. They feel so good. Like, especially when you have allergies and your eyes are itchy and you put in eye drops, it's like better than sex, dude. I love it. Oh, don't remind me. I thought my eyes were permanently shut. Yeah, you gotta like force your eyes open. That shit whack. I remember you told about old age animes. Yeah. We talked about that last week, I believe. I'm at the end of my semester, so watching anime is a luxury for me right now. Hell yeah, Hikaru, you got this. You got this. To anybody who's still in school, you're nearing the end of the semester. You got this. You should watch Spy Family. Highly recommend. Everyone's talking about Spy Family to the point where last week when we were on my anime list, Spy Family was literally beat their way to the top 10. Like it literally just dominated my anime list. It's already like top 20 or something like that. It's crazy. Japan sells these minty eye drops that feel amazing. I don't know if they would be FDA approved though. That sounds, oh my god, that sounds so good. You guys ever have allergies and then you press in the corner of your eye and it's like it's like the best thing you've ever felt ever. Oh my god. That right there is heaven. It is the best show to come out in a while. I know the premise of it, I think. Kind of. I know that there's a kid, and they're a family, and they're spies. Isn't that all I need to know? Better than Demon Slayer and all but animation? Is that safe to say? Isn't is Spy Family an action? Is it even? It's not even the same genre. I feel like that's not I feel like that's not fair to compare them. No? Isn't it more of a slice of life anime, or I could be totally wrong? When you rub your eyes and it feels so fucking good. Hell yeah! It's comedy. Yeah, I feel like you can't compare the two. Despite the fact that my school is nearly ending this year, I just watched like 2 to 5 animes, almost finished most of that I've watched within less than a week. Hell yeah! Treat yourself. But yeah, I think Demon Slayer is objectively, hands down, the best shonen to come out in a while. Sorry, Jujutsu Kaisen fans, but Demon Slayer, in terms of success and in terms of just everything, it's probably the best shonen and anime to come out in a while. And that's coming from someone that isn't a huge fan of shonen. I just feel like objectively, you have to kind of agree with it, with the success of it, you know? I think it's probably the best shonen since One Piece reached its peak, kind of thing. And that's saying something because One Piece right now, there's so much hype for it. It's just that it's old, and so One Piece kind of has this loyal fan base versus, a new series. The only the only anime I finished watching as of recent was the 1990s Berserk adaptation. I really want to read Berserk. I want to read it. I gotta read it. Someone yell at me to read it. Ah! Peak definitely. Red Piece when? Isn't Red Piece or isn't that the new movie coming out with the Red, that dude? Read Berk now. No! The latest One Piece episode is so good. I'm not up to date with One Piece, but I do. Shen is super loves One Piece, and I have a bunch of friends that really like One Piece, and so they've been screaming about the latest chapters and stuff. Read Berserk again. It's so good. Too much work. I've been meaning to watch One Piece to see what all the hype is. I'm waiting for the show to end so I could just binge watch it. And I think at this rate, I might be able to watch it when I'm 80 years old. I think maybe, but the thing is, whatchamacallit, One Piece the show has a lot of, well, not a lot of filter, but I think it's best to read, reading One Piece is probably faster, but also there's like guides online that'll teach you like the most optimal way to watch One Piece. And unfortunately, with long shonen series, it's bound to happen. Vlad Dracula. I'm illiterate. Thank you so much for the follow, Vlad. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team. Blah, blah, blah. I want to buy eyes which don't read Berserk yet. Wait, why, Archright? I know Berserk's kind of brutal, but it looks so good. Please read Berserk. I know I have to read it. The art style is beautiful. It's like one of the founding fathers of shonen and seinen. It's so good. It looks so amazing. Berserk is so good, but I know it isn't for everyone, which is understandable. They get into some really heavy shit. Because I want to read again without remembering. Oh, I see. Kurokuna. One Piece, each episode is each chapter, so manga is quicker, not gonna lie. The manga art is also phenomenal. There's some panels of One Piece that I'm like, damn. Mangaka went hard, bro. Problem with shows, there was a lot of filler episodes. Don't get me wrong, sometimes that are pretty good sometimes. I think the biggest culprit to terrible filler is Naruto. And it sucks because I love Naruto. Naruto is one of my biggest obsessions that I had growing up. But there's so much filler, and most of it is so fucking boring. I'm sorry. There aren't very many good Naruto fillers. They're all fucking terrible. Some of the only good ones are like the Kakashi mask one, because that one was funny. But other than that, like there's so fucking dog water bullshit, dudukaka. And so, I highly suggest watching the Naruto. Someone edited the entire Naruto series, so they like even cut down some episodes to cut out like unnecessary filler, and it's online, and that's probably the best way to watch Naruto right now. I forgot what it's called, but if you just look up, like, it's not abridged, but you know what I'm trying to say. I hate what OP did, or One Piece did, to Nami's waist post time skip. I haven't even got to the time skip yet. I'm so behind on One Piece. We just finished the Alabasta. I think? Alabasta? Did we finish that? Because I'm watching it with Shen, because he's making me watch it. I think we just finished, or we're finishing up the Alabasta stuff. Blimp lips? Blimp lips? Nani? Is it like Dragon Ball? They just scream for one whole entire episode for a 10-second fight scene? Okay, the thing is with Dragon Ball is not that bad in terms of filler. Because they just drag out parts. Naruto fillers. Oh, yeah, the Kakashi filler episode. Right. I forgot I mentioned that. The issue with Naruto fillers is because we'll be in the middle of literally a war. And then the next episode, instead of continuing the fight, it's a flashback to when they were kids trying to catch a beetle for 25 minutes and the episode ends. And it's like... I did not need to have... it's not canon. It's not canon. They literally had to make filler episodes and make up stories so that the manga could get like a lead, so they didn't run out of material to animate. Dragon Ball filler. Dragon Ball doesn't actually have that many fillers. If you genuinely think about it, Dragon Ball doesn't have too many fillers. It's not bad. It's just a lot slower pace than other shonen because, I mean, the whole point is like the epic fight battles and stuff like that. And even the episodes where people are like, they're just screaming for 5 hours. It's cool! Okay, shut up! Don't shit on Dragon Ball. That's my childhood. The Dark Knight job class in Final Fantasy XIV was inspired by Berserk. When the author died, Dark Knights everywhere were lined up on the streets one by one. Oh, that's so... Oh, my heart. My heart. That's actually so sweet. They didn't want the same thing to happen to them like Full Metal did. Yeah, pretty much. I understand the importance of filler because in the end, they're used as a way to to stay true to the manga in terms of pacing and stuff. But my god, they're annoying. When I was a child, I only screamed like Goku when I'm on the toilet. What do you mean as a child? I still fucking do that. Does anyone else think that Vegeta is a true protag of DBZ? Absolutely. Vegeta's the better protag. Vegeta... I feel like Goku is like... Okay, if we're talking about protagonist versus antagonist, like the dictionary definition of what a protagonist and an antagonist is, I think Goku's an antagonist. The issue with Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z is Toriyama forgets what he writes. Sometimes he literally complete about... Yeah. But honestly, let's be honest. No one's watching Dragon Ball for like the lore and the plot. It's just cool. It's supposed to be like a fantasy, like they're fighting. People get stronger. The villains concepts are cool. The characters are like charming and cool. It's not like Naruto, where like you have this whole setup, you have this whole world and like fucking world building and stuff like that. You just watch it for fun. I hate people who critique on anime that aren't supposed to be taken as seriously as some people do. Does that make sense? Like, bro, it's just a form of entertainment. Not everything is supposed to be, you know, and like fucking hyper analyzed. Oh, Goku kind of lame. He is pretty lame. Now I sing Let It Go on the toilet. Hi Z, welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been kind to you so far. I'm okay with filler, but just making good. I am tired of beach scenes, like, but I don't want to see it every single episode. Fair. Goku's bad dad. Yeah, he's a terrible dad. The pacing of Dragon Ball Z was god-awful. I watched the original series on Funimation and I had to think of myself, people really gotta wait a whole week for the next episode after this. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But the fights of DBZ were hype as fuck though. Yeah, I heard Super is phenomenal. And I really want to watch it. When I watch anime, I look if it obeys laws of physics. If no, I hate on it. Wow, damn Z, you must not watch a lot of... must not... English! You must not watch a lot of anime then. Yeah, Goku is worse in Super though. Goku is like a complete asshole in Super. I think Super is really meant for Vegeta and the other characters to shine. Best way to watch DBZ nowadays is the uncensored version of DBZ Kai. I am weeb as fuck. Dude, I'm an anime girl. We're all weeb as fuck. Goku just like fighting. No, they really just. I heard they really just shat on Goku's character in Super, but Super has amazing animation and all that stuff. Yeah, I saw your previous message. You watched a lot of series. I get it. I get it. What else would you say I am? I'm not saying you're not a weeb. I'm saying all of us are weebs. I'm acknowledging the weeb. How much your anime count though? The thing is, I have commitment issues. I know a lot about anime. I've watched a lot of anime, but I've dropped a lot of anime. Hi, Baka. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been kind to you so far. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome. Relatable, yes. Yeah, like someone be like, hey, did you watch it? I'd be like, oh, I started it. Never finished it. Don't remember what it's about. Haven't watched recent anime, but stuff like DBZ, Cowboy Bebop, Berserk. These are my jams. See, I didn't watch Cowboy Bebop. I really should, but I haven't. I love the soundtrack. I think I've seen like one episode. I just haven't gotten into it. Is 10,000 a lot? Just an example. I don't even know. I don't think I even know that many anime. That's a lot of anime. There are animes that I love that ended, but the manga keeps going, but I don't read them. But there was one anime that got me reading the manga. Was that Monster Musume? Because I know you like that anime. It is a really, like, as much as it is like a harem anime, I think Monster Musume is unironically one of the more cute, wholesome ones. Judging by the actual anime, it's people are like, you kind of read it or watch it just for the character interactions. They're pretty cute. Was Shield Hero? I don't know much about Shield Hero. I've heard people talk about it, but I don't know much about it myself. And I regret every minute of it. I'm trying to think of... I think the only show that got me into the manga was probably Attack on Titan, but then I dropped the manga because it started getting weird. I'm trying to think. I also dropped Tokyo Ghoul manga. I started reading the manga before the anime came out, and then I started reading the manga, and then I dropped that because that started getting boring. But I'm talking about like back in middle school, by the way. This is not recent. I don't really read manga anymore. Do you guys have any manga only titles that you really enjoy? That's not an anime, but you're like, damn, I really like this. Attack on Titan is really good at times, but it's overhyped. The only mangas I've fully read were like sports manga. I'm a sucker for baseball. Ooh! Manga only titles are rare nowadays. Unless you read manga from like way back when. My favorite manga, it's a... I don't know if it's manga. I think it's Chinese. I think it's a Chinese manga. But, I really, really love One Half Prince. Half Prince. It's amazing. I have not seen Chainsaw Man yet. I'm gonna watch the anime though. The wrong way to use healing magic. Let's try to antagonize the shield here, but we end up antagonizing a few people. Is it manhwa in Chinese? I know manhwa is Korean. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go do something really quickly. Think of your favorite manga while I'm gone. Okay. Okay. Be right back. I am so sorry. I got a phone call that I really had to answer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Very sorry. I am back though, and I while I was on the phone, I read your guys's chatting. Daily Life of Mortal King is the translation. Oh, the wrong way to use healing magic or otherworld warrior or returns magic should be special. Realist, demon lord, cultivated checker. That's my list of manga to read that are anime. Ooh. But yes, I do read Monster Musume mainly because I like the characters and the story, and I don't know if I should be embarrassed or what that you remember, or what that you remember I read that. Of course, I mean, anime is anime. Weekly Shilling of Land of the Lustrous. I actually have never heard of these titles. Mine is Half Prince, but the ending is so bad. The ending of Half Prince is so bad. If you guys read it, we're gonna pretend the ending doesn't exist, but the rest of it is really lighthearted, and it's a comedy, and it's just really fun. I really like the characters. Do you watch Chinese anime? I don't. Simply because I don't know. I don't like actively look for anime to watch, for example. I kind of just watch whatever's either recommended to me or something I've been curious about because I saw it. And I feel like Chinese anime don't really they're not as popular as like Japanese titles, for example. So I just don't really know many. Does Korean anime exist, by the way? I've never seen one. Probably, but I don't know. Korea is mainly big for like K-dramas and like K-shows and stuff like that. I don't think Korea has too many animated shows. Not that I know of, at least. Want a good romance webtoon? Down to Earth is good. My favorite webtoon is Distant Sky, and it's a horror webtoon, but it's amazing. It's amazing. I highly recommend it. Apparently the ending for Bleach felt rushed too, if I remember correctly, which sucks because Bleach was what got me into animes in the first place. Huh. I haven't seen God of High School. I know God of High School is based off of a webtoon. I haven't read it either. But most of them is for children. Yeah, I know a lot of them are for kids. Like, I know Korea has a lot of mech anime, right? I have read Sweet Home, and I saw the Netflix adaptation. It's actually really good. The Netflix adaptation is pretty fucking good for Sweet Home. I'm not into live action, but that one was pretty pog. That one is pretty pog. I've seen Korean drama called Love Alarm. Sag, I don't know why I watched it, but it was good. I haven't read Tower of God either. I've been meaning to. Korean studios have been known to animate Western shows. Avatar, Fairly Odd Parents. That is true. That is true. A lot of Korean studios animate for Western stuff. So even in like if you look at the credits for a lot of animated stuff, it's a lot of Korean names. Tower of God season 2. I think some of the Korean shows I watched focus on family work or cooking. I couldn't get into it. Tower of God wasn't amazing in my opinion. Oh, I see. Oh, my mom and dad started watching this new K-drama or miniseries on Netflix. Oh, what was it called again? I couldn't watch it. It was too emotional. It's too hard-hitting. It's brand new though. There's a lot of Korean dramas on Netflix now. It's kind of crazy. I think the only sort of mech anime I finished was Infinite Shadows, which was definitely more harem than it was mech. I need to finish Gundam Iron Blooded Orphan, Giga Chat, Squid Game. Squid Game is mid because after big fall of Korean adult anime, no one invested. Ah, I see. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I feel like Korean anime could be poggers considering webtoons is so popular, right? You would think that webtoons would be turned into Korean anime, but they turn into Japanese anime instead, which is crazy. I watched this K-show called DP and it was actually pretty good. The only mech anime I was able to watch was Macross series and then Full Metal Panic. I know Full Metal Panic. I don't know what Macross is. Squid Game's plot is a bit off-putting for me. I mean, it's definitely a mature adult plot. I don't think Squid Game is bad. Squid Game is good. It's a generic game, like death game type thing. I just think it was way too overhyped. It's not bad, but it's definitely overhyped. Season 2 was borderline softcore, and I don't know how to feel about it. Huh. I watched Full Metal Panic 3 times. Full Metal Panic was OMG so good and funny. Speaking of redo of a healer is just... and you can convince me otherwise. I like Gundam IBO because they used my city as a background for Battle Watch my downtown game. That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I just need to watch more stuff. I'm so out of the loop. More or less, but you should see Testament of a Sister. I still like Eureka 7. Red oof. The human. I've watched too many anime. I don't think that's a bad thing. I feel like my interests and my hobbies are too spread out, so I don't really have time to do any of them. Like, I can't watch anime and work on music stuff, you know? Sucks. Eureka 7's okay, but not my fave. I don't know. I feel like... Back when anime wasn't as popular, you know how it was lame to watch anime? Back during that time, so like in middle school and high school, I was considered a huge weeb because I've watched so many of these titles. But now that anime is so popular and like everyone has watched anime now, I am considered a fake weeb because I can't keep up with all the titles coming out. I can't keep up. Akame ga Kill? I still haven't watched that either. Or Kill la Kill, I haven't watched that either. Do you know what I mean though? Like when I was young, I watched all these shoujo anime and shonen anime, and everyone was like, wow, you're such a weeb. But now looking back at it, I'm like, but now everyone has seen those titles. And so now I'm just like, damn, I'm not... I'm a fake. I'm a fake anime girl. When I was young, Obasan, dude, 10 years ago, I started watching anime when I was really young. I started watching when I was like 6, 7 years old, like consistently, like on the internet and shit. So it's been a hot second, okay? You are former weeb. I don't hunt. Senti weeb. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. I don't hunt anime. Sometimes it just happens. I did actually watch High School DxD, and to be honest, I was more into the plot because once you get past the boobs. I heard High School DxD is really good, unironically. Common situation for most otaku, I guess. Guys, am I getting old? Am I just following the pattern of what happens when people get old? You stop. No! No! I'm gonna watch anime tonight. I watched High School of the Dead after High School DxD because I was looking at Metal and trying something similar. No, I don't want to get old. Food Wars is more focused on softcore porn rather than cooking in the plot. I don't think it's focused on it. It just happens to be the most memorable part of the show. Well, we are all getting old. No! I feel like a fake weeb when I go on anime and I only know about a quarter of the characters. Soka. I don't know. I don't want to be old. I'm young. I'm young. If someone recommends Sword Art to me, I'm gonna pull up to their house and piss on their mahogany table. I'm okay. Vlad, look at me. Vlad, look at me. Look at me. Does someone who spends 25 plus hours a week streaming as oops, my glasses, as an anime character look like a fucking do I look like a normie to you? Listen to the music I'm listening to. Oh shit. Sora, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Sora. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You were playing Valorant. Sora, did you win? 안녕. 토끼 아이돌 예은입니다. Hi everybody. It's Bunny Idol Yeun. Sorry. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Did you win? Did you get the dubs in Valorant? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. GMBTVT and Pink Hunter. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to Toki Town. You're now part of the Toki team. Welcome. Well, like 2 spike rushes. Poggers? We take those? Hell yeah, Sora. Wait, Sora, you play on the KR servers, right? Hesumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're now part of the Toki team. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently just talking about anime right now. And yes, I'm playing Yunomi in the background. Ole! Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're now part of the Toki team. And 8885p. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes, but I have an NA account if you ever want to play. I'm really bad at Valorant, but I'd be so down to play. Seun! Hi! I know you! Can I get a shout out for Seun? Welcome in. Any anime recommendation, Raiders? Yes, Raiders! You guys can feel free to post your favorite anime or manga recommendations in chat. We're just talking about it. It's so interesting. Every old person says I'm young, and I'm so happy to know it's the same. Wait, I'm not old, Archright. 저 2000년생이에요. I'm a baby. I'm not old. I'm not old. And thank you for the shout out to Seun. Seun is a name buddy of mine. We have similar names. Old? I'm not old. No, I'm young. I'm baby. I'm not old. I'm a zoomer. SAO is good if you read the novel. Obasan is not old. I'm not old. Sounds like something Grandpa Yen with. I'm not old. I swear, I'm not old. 언니네? I'm 언니. No, am I getting old? 안 돼. I'm so used to being the 막내. 저 원래 막내라서 가족 중에서 그리고 친구 중에서 막내라서 I'm not old. AMNT Raider, but I'll have to go with Gakko Gurashi as my recommendation. Or am not Raider. Thank you for the recommendation. Gakko Gurashi. I don't think I've heard of that one either. I think I watched it about 2 to 3 slime anime. I swear I always watch slime anime. How's your butt? My butt is feeling better, actually. It still hurts. Like if I sneeze too hard, it hurts. But once you reach 24, it's almost over. I'm never aging. I don't age. It's okay. I don't age. Once you reach 30, that's kind of old. No, butt hurt. Oh, so if you guys are wondering why my butt hurts. I fell down the stairs and I bruised my tailbone and I fucked up like my shoulder and neck and stuff. 할머니는 늙지 않았다? Did I translate that right? I don't know if you translated that right or my Korean is just fucking doo-doo caca. Grandma fell down the stairs. I'm not a I wanted ramen at 2 in the morning and it was dark and I fell down the stairs. Okay. Shit. So I'm old. I'm old because I will reach 30 this year. I'm gonna look for a bit because I'm gonna play Val. Have fun with Val. Best of luck with your game, Sora. Thank you so much for the raid. Relatable to midnight snacks? Yeah, I didn't want to wake up my family. I fell down the stairs and it hurt. Okay, I'm not old. Zoinks, bro, I thought you just fell on your ass. Didn't know you heard all that. No, I got fucked up. Gravity got some hands, bro. According to every person who has ever said I'm getting old, if you are older than 0, then you are old. My rule of thumb is if you were born in the 21st century, you're a zoomer. If you're born in the 20th century, you're a boomer. Okay? Okay. I've been seeing so many of my favorite manga become anime. I'm so jealous. I've read a lot of like shoujo manga and stuff like that. 20th century, yeah. Some people are born in the 20th century. Ow, my hand. Oh, you crumpled, folded. Yeah, I got fucked up from the stairs. But I think my favorite manga that got an anime adaptation, well, it's a movie adaptation, is Koe no Katachi, my A Silent Voice. I love that. I love that manga so much. I'm not old. Pull that Walkman and blast Nirvana. Congratulations on the new whatever it was. Was it a Walkman you bought? Congratulations, Hikaru. Hi, Xervi. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been kind to you so far. I'm a boomer then, Sag. I'm the last boomer year born. Yep. It's okay. You are a young boomer. And I guess I'm an old zoomer. Damn. My friend sneaking downstairs for midnight snack, like piano playing, me sneaking down for midnight snack, piano keys being smashed. That's me when I fell down, bro. I should read it, seen the movie. The manga is by far better. The pacing's better. And it's a short read. You can definitely read it in like a couple hours, depending on how fast you read, maybe less. It's like an afternoon read. It's not very long. I think it's only 7 volumes. Like 60 chapters, something like that. It's beautiful. It made me cry. You read Komi-san before it became an anime? I've only watched a few episodes of Komi-san, but I really liked it. It's really cute. Was following Spy Family ever since the first chapter released and impatiently waited for the anime, and I was not let down. Also, I feel like that's the best feeling, huh? Oh yeah, and about falling down the stairs, I can relate. Sometimes I trip the stairs and I always hurt my legs, probably why my walking is slightly off. Everyone born in 2000 plus is an ultra zoom. I was born in 2000. I'm a baby. A Walkman, I like vinyls and tapes better than CD. The sound quality is ironically better in my opinion. Plus, there's something satisfying putting in a tape. The video I posted in the Discord was low-key ASMR. Hey yo, nice. I don't think I've ever owned a Walkman. It's before my my time. I did have a DVD player though. I had a mobile DVD player growing up. Baby sized. Yup, baby sized. Also, I don't know if I said welcome to the stream, Mid Valley, but welcome in. Babies never say I'm baby, only old people do. No, stop it! Archite, why you gotta do this to me? Ah! I'm young. I'm only 21. I'm young. To anyone, you better bring me along. Yusha yamemasu. Tsuki ga michibiku the hero who rebuilt the kingdom. My death flag Shono and Komi-san. Ooh. Wait, hold on, let me see this. Have you ever seen Makia when the promised flower blooms? Not many have heard of it, but definitely worth. Wait, that's like a really beautiful title. I want to look at like the title itself is intriguing enough for me to look it up. I really like that title. Makia when the tab. Okay, I'll keep the tab up. Thank you. Oh, it's a movie. I'll definitely look into it. You allergic to spring? I'll try not to redeem touch grass. Yeah, I have allergies. But welcome to the stream, ELO. They've all gone anime. I'm so happy. Heck yeah. Real shit, you ever just trip going up the yeah, all the time. 1999 was the last cool year to be born in. I think the oldest technology I owned was a DS. Oh my god, babies. Oldest tech I own right now is an actual Atari. I'm surprised. Wait, it works. Cool. He got it with the retro fucking shit. I want to have a Walkman. I had one. It was a CD version. I think the oldest thing we used to own was a typewriter and a VHS player, like a really old VHS player. I think the oldest thing I own currently, I kind of got rid of a lot of stuff. Our house doesn't have a lot of storage space, so I had to get rid of a lot of things. I think unironically the oldest thing that's in our house right now is a landline. We have a landline because we need a fax machine. I think that's the oldest technology we have. I used to have more stuff, but we had to get rid of it because our house is really small. Well, technically I have an SNES, but it's not exactly mine. My first game was Spyro. Old tech fascinates me how they made things work with limitations for back then. Original Xbox for me. Oh. I think I used to have a Game Boy Color and a Game Boy Advance, but we had to get rid of those too. Speaking of Spyro, I've never played the Spyro game, so I have no nostalgia attachment to Spyro, but it's ruined for me because when I was younger, I saw a picture of Spyro shitting into a Subway sandwich. So now that's all I think of when someone says Spyro. I think I have an Xbox 360 after an iPad. Need to get Spyro reignited. The fact that the PS1 could play full motion videos on a CD of all things, not a DVD, still amazes me. Holy shit. I think the oldest thing I had a Game Boy Color. I remember playing a lot of Pac-Man and Space Invaders on it. I have more attachment to Crash Bandicoot. I want to try Crash Bandicoot, but I'm bad at platformers, so I feel like, you know, I would be dog water at it. Imagine people pointing to 2010s, be like, OMG, my first PC was the RT. True. That's the boss level. Shame someone's full. Dude, it was so cursed. Subway got that Dragon Juice. No! Oh my god. Crash Bandicoot is so much fun. Maybe I should try it one day. I want to try one of the remastered, the PC versions. Country road, take me home to the place. Alright, thank you for the song reading. Let's do it. Country road karaoke. How's the morning, Yen? Hi, Yellow. The morning's doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. Wait, let's do this. All right, let's do this. Let's get this show on the road. Thank you for the song reading. Almost heaven. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain Mountain mama, take me home, country road. I don't know this part, so we're just gonna wait till the chorus hits again. Oh boy, more song requests. Alright, I'm down. And I didn't mean to make that pun. I didn't mean to make a pun. Hi Viz, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads. Thank you for the song redeem. All right, how you like that? Okay. Okay. So beautiful. Thank you. Let's sing some K-pop now, shall we? I need the Korean lyrics though. How you like that lyrics? Oh, happy May the 4th be with you too, Mr. King. Long time no see. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. My voice is not recovered yet. 좀 목 상태 좀 아직 좀 그래서 I might not be able to sing this really well. 제가 잘 못할 수도 있는데 I hope you enjoy. Yeah, K-pop and song list? 아이고 시끄러워라. That's so loud. Black or 예은 in your area? 보란듯이 무너졌어. 바닥을 뜨고도 지옥까지 옷끝자락 잡겠다고 저 높이 두 손을 뻗어봐도 다시 캄캄한 이곳에 light up the sky. 네 두 눈을 보며 I kiss you goodbye. 쉴 것이 웃어라 꼴저니까 이제 너의 하나 둘 셋. How you like that? You gon' like that, da 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 da. How you like that? Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. How you like that, da 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 da. Nah, look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. How you like that? Yeah. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Your girl need it all and that's 100. 백해주는 100 내 몫을 wanna come and get some. 딱하지만 어쩔 수 없잖아. What's up, I'm right back. 방해 shatter, cock back. Plain Jane get hijacked. Don't like me? Then tell me how you like that, like that. 더 캄캄한 이곳에 shine like the stars. 그 미소를 띠면 I kiss you goodbye. 가사를 보지? 좋으니까 이제 너의 하나 둘 셋. How you like that? You gon' like that, da 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 da. How you like that? You gon' like that, da 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 da. Nah, look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. How you like that? Nah, look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. 나게 잃은 채로 추락했던 날 어두운 날 속에 가져 있던 날 그대쯤에 넌 날 끝내야 했어. It's a bird, it's a plane. Yeah. Bring out the boss, bitch. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, do 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 do. How you like that? You gonna like that? How you like that? I love Blackpink. Heck yeah! Thank you for the request. Good morning, German. Welcome to the stream. Just chatting to karaoke. OMG, that giggle, I literally died. Wait, what do you mean? Don't die. Dying is bad for you. There was that's a lost pause emotes. Oh my god, the booty slap emote. I think there's one more song request. 10 more days till I leave on vacation. Heck yeah, Mr. King, congrats. Singer's choice. I'll sing a KDA song for Singer's choice. Which KDA song would you guys like? I'm going up. Enjoy the stream and chat. Thank you so much for dropping by, Z. Thank you, thank you. Let's do the baddest. Yeah, A. A, yeah. Coming at your life, real wild. Here to light it up, set the world on fire. Gonna break the rules and arts and twos. That's what the baddest do. Real. Diamonds on drip, cause I came to make a splash. Gonna break the rules and arts and twos. That's what the baddest do. I spit heat, I'm not your face off. Disappear, I'm your eraser. In the cut just like a razor. Murder business with my blazer. I got all the boys on me. I got all the lines on ring. Knock 'em dead, turning heads. I got pretty face 걸어 들어와 유행선 두자 원하지 맘 못하잖아 애가 타잖아 You like whoa yeah you the goat 난 알지 I know 준비해 Cause I like the bomb 멈추지 않아 나는 lit 그게 like a bit 그거 말고 bite 믿어봐 그만큼 크게 어깨 펴고 high 100% 덤비지 못해 죽여주잖아 나는 boss 간지 with the sauce 원하면 줄게 I'm doing damage when just how I planned it I do what I want when I say 모두 날 따라해 난 끝내주잖아 Till I'm on the edge of insane Coming at you like real wild Here to light it up, set the world on fire Gonna break the rules and arts and twos That's what the baddest do Never going back, I know that Diamonds on drip cause I came to make a splash Gonna break the rules and arts and twos That's what the baddest do Sorry for the bad news, sorry I'm so bad Only took a minute for me to get what you had Sorry for the bad news, no it makes you sad Feel for a minute baby Way that I look should be breaking the law If I don't got it, I take what I want My circle smile like a round of applause You know that I love the sound of applause You know I mean everything that I say When you see me come and get out of the way I came to slay, I came to slay Back and I'm better and ready to stay I'm doing damage when just how I planned it Do what I want when I say 모두 날 따라해 난 끝내주잖아 Till they're on the edge of insane Sorry, not sorry for doing best. 언제든지 내가 좀 해. Look at the gold all on my chest. Look at the gold, call it a flex. 아이고. My voice is so not warmed up. But thank you for the song redeem. Thank you, thank you. My upper register is doo-doo caca right now. I can't sing very high right now, but thank you, thank you. 10 out of 10 song, didn't know until today. Oh, you should look up KDA. They're League of Legends songs, but I promise you, they're phenomenal. League of Legends music is amazing. Riot music, amazing. Oh, Archright, you're redeeming a song? Ayo? What song? What song? It would be good if someone raised Yen while singing. It's happened before. Happened a lot of times. Don't forget to make a poll. Yeah, I will do that. It's after stream today. Thank you for reminding me though, Dark Pride. I appreciate it. Your singing is so good despite being... Hey, I'm not old. Okay, JK, but thank you. Of course. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. And best of luck with singing. I'm trying to figure out how I can use Songless Bot. Oh, do you want your points back? You redeemed... You redeemed the song list. So if you have a song you want me to sing, feel free to ask. Mortal Reminder. Oh, I don't know how Mortal Reminder goes. Singing metal songs is really hard for me. I want Counting Stars One Republic instead. Oh, okay. I want Counting Stars. Boomer. I'm not Boomer. I'm not Boomer. Okay, let's see. Alright. Maybe not this instrumental. I don't like this instrumental. Let's just do this. Let's see how this goes. This instrumental's so crunchy. Quality way to kid. Ew. Is this one better? Been up, dreaming about the things that we could be, but baby, I've been praying hard. So no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars. Hi Kane, welcome to the stream. Hi Glue, that's loud. I see this life like a swinging vine, swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so right when doing the wrong thing. And I feel something so wrong when doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that kills me. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. I go, said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. 아이고 놓쳤어. I missed it. I feel the love and I feel it burn down. Wait. Every turn, hope is our four-letter word. Make that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong when doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Money, watch it burn, sink in the river. I don't know this part. Take that money, watch it burn. I don't know this part. Sorry. Thing that kills me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. So So no more counting dollars, I'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. So no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Sorry for the scuff. Sorry for not singing it perfectly, but. Thank you for the request. Thank you. I hope I didn't do terrible. 진짜 오랜만에 이 노래 불러서 어떻게 해야 되는지 까먹었어. I forgot how the song went. It's been a hot second. Did you use for the counting? I want to sing it with it too. Let me link it in the chat. This is the instrumental I used. That was amazing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Or liked it. But yeah, thank you for the song request. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It makes me really happy that you guys like my singing. As silly as that sounds. I loved your voice. That was amazing. Or May song. Thank you. But yeah. Can't not love it. Oh, you guys are so sweet. No more? I mean, I'm only doing the song request. So if people request songs, I might do it. Yen's wife must love singing too. Yeah, she does. Absolutely. Well, I have many wives. And they said they like my singing. So it makes me happy. That joke, that typo is forever in my memory, German. That shit was so funny. Unless... Me at every song. it'd be so funny if I were to cover this song. Unless. There are so many songs I want to cover, but it's so hard to cover songs. It's hard to sing. I have 85k. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Who don't know Yen is a harem? It's not really a harem. It's more like a mutual platonic relationship. I regret not clipping that typo that day. That shit geeked me out. It was so funny. I don't even know if the VOD is... It's only been a week, right? That was last Monday. Maybe the VOD is still up. Maybe we could still clip it. Maybe. You could cancel your redeems refund points. We're not gonna do it. I could blow through some for karaoke. If you want, the redeem is always there for you guys. I do have a kazoo redeem if you guys want me to kazoo a song too. Hell yeah. It works the same exact way as redeem a song, except with a kazoo. It makes me really happy that that redeem is used though, because when I first started VTubing, I wanted a thank you for the random voice mod. I really okay. I really wanted to have a singing redeem because what was it? I'm an idol VTuber, right? And I really wanted to be known as an idol VTuber, but I was scared people wouldn't like my singing, and so it wouldn't be used. But I'm really glad you guys seem to like using it. It makes me really happy every time I see a song redeem request. Even if I can't sing the song you want me to sing. Because sometimes singing can be hard. I'll stick to saving for now. I want to get touch grass. No! Don't make me touch grass! Song request makes me want to go to coin karaoke. Archite, did you know that karaoke in the US is really expensive? 진짜 더럽게 비싸. It's so expensive. Here, karaoke for 1 hour, depending on the place, is like $50 to $80. It's per hour here. Yeah, it's really expensive because karaoke is an Asian thing. Did you guys know that karaoke is a Japanese word? it came from Asian culture, so it's pretty new in the US. It's really hard to find like a dedicated karaoke, like karaoke 방 여기에서 별로 많이 없어요. It's usually in like Asian cultures or like Asian like communities. It's really hard to find like a Western only karaoke place. Like it's always K-pop, J-pop, and then some Western songs. Karaoke machines with just Western songs is pretty rare because karaoke rooms, karaoke 방, 노래방 is a pretty new here. Didn't know. Hey German. Oh wait. German, I'm not gonna allow your message. Because if you wanna abbreviate Japanese, you should use JPN or just JP. The way you abbreviated Japanese is actually a slur. Not many people know this, so I don't blame you for it. No, it's mistaken a lot. But just so you know, if you shorten Japanese, always shorten it to JPN and JP. Yeah, it's an American thing. It happened in World War II and World War One, I think. Maybe World War II, but it's considered not a good way. But yes, I would love to go to Japanese karaoke with all of you guys. 한국어로는 노래방이라고 불러요. 맞아요, 노래방. karaoke방. 노래방. 맞아요. I swear to God, it's really cheap in the Asia territory. No, you're true. It's true. Are you streaming from a drainage tunnel? Karaoke is really cheap in Asia, but in America it's really expensive. Yes, JPN is also acceptable. That mainly stands for Japanese, and then JP is just for Japan. Bunny Head of the Lake, what is your wisdom? My wisdom is eat shit, get fucked. How's your butt? Vivi! Welcome to the stream. Can I get a shout out for Vivi-chan the dragon, my lovely dragon? My butt's okay. It hurts still. If I sneeze too hard, it hurts. But I'm okay. I'll live. Karaoke party, my god, I'll rip the song into pieces. Karaoke, dude, if you go to karaoke and you sing seriously, you're not doing karaoke right. It's so good. Wait, Vivi-chan, do you want the asset? I can give it to you. It's a free asset to use. In Mexico, it's free. It's very common to see people singing on the streets during parties. I wish karaoke was more popular in like America in terms of like going to like karaoke rooms and renting out karaoke rooms and stuff. It's very expensive here. My friend and I, just the two of us, we went for 2 hours and it cost us like $100 and something bucks. 저 친구랑 같이 노래방 갔는데요. 미국에서 엄청 비싸서 우리 두 명밖에 아니었었는데 2시간 동안 100불 넘었어요. 진짜 너무 비쌌어요. It was so expensive. Well, true, but I don't want to do bad. The anxiety is killing me. Karaoke is fun when you scream out the songs. You gotta scream out. What is your go-to karaoke scream song, you guys? I have one in mind. Yeah, and going from English to Korean, get brain damage now. You don't need to have brain damage. I'm saying the same thing in both languages. Portable karaoke is free. True, you too. Fighting dreamers from we are fighting dreamers. Da 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 da. Fighting dreamers. That's the best. Linkin Park. Ooh, my go-to Korean scream song is a Korean song. 제가 제일 좀 미치게 노래 부르는 노래는 노래방 갈 때마다 what's her name again? Oh my god. Wait, why can't I remember the song name? 가오가이가 song? 가오가이가 누구지? Who's that? What's that one song? 소찬이. I sing Tears by fucking 소찬이. 두 번 다시 너를 낳았지만 나를 이래 아파할 테니까. That's the key of the song. It's so high. 잔인한 여자라 나를 욕하지만 당신 나를 위해 이별을 당한 거야. 이제는 마 내 사랑을 너는 내 안에 있어. I love that song. fun to sing. It's so fun to sing. I love it so much. That's my go-to karaoke song. I love it. Scream song, Heart Attack. Ooh, you listen to Ado? I do. I only sing Filipino songs in karaoke. That's fair. The King of Braves, Gao Gai Gar, a Japanese anime song. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of it. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. You make screaming sound so pretty though. That wasn't me screaming. My voice is kind of tired, like my throat hurts, so I wouldn't actually scream. But I promise, if we're in karaoke, I'm screaming it. That song is so good. It's from like, when did that song come out? It's old, early 2000s. I already got the wisdom from the sky god, and plus he said he was just shit my pants if I don't listen to it. Did you drink water? Yeah, I'm drinking water. I think I'm getting sick, if I'm being honest. 저 감기 걸리는 것 같아요. It kind of hurts when 침 생길 때 아파요. It hurts when I swallow my spit. So I think I have some kind of like lymph node infection, but it's not too bad. I don't feel feverish. I think my throat is just yucky. But it's okay. I'm not dying. And it doesn't hurt too much, so you know, savor the normalcy while it lasts. It is not amazing. You don't know Gao Gai Gar, but it's legend for Asian boy otaku. Hold on, let me look at it. Gao Gai Gar. 1997? Let me look at pictures. I feel like I've seen this before, but I don't really like mech anime, so I feel like that's why. Let's hope it's something stuck rather than an infection. Yeah, I hope so too. Drink some green tea with honey. Green tea? Wait, honey green tea sounds so good. I want honey green tea so bad. Thank you for the lurk, Nat. I just started watching One Piece because Shen recommended it. How you're loving it so far? Let's go, German. I'll be sure to relay it to Shen. He'll be really happy to hear that. Tea with honey. I love honey. I love hot honey water. Do you guys do that? Where you just get like hot water, like you get hot water and you just put a couple spoonfuls of honey in it. Isn't that amazing? Voltes 5? Same mech just feels, I don't know. I'm just not interested. I'm not really into sci-fi. Lots of legend robot animes are not famous in US and US popular. Ah, I see. Does Code Geass count as a mech to you? I've never watched Code Geass, but I feel like there's mech elements in Code Geass, but I wouldn't count it as a mech anime because I don't know. I feel like there's a lot to it that's not mech. I'm not a huge fan of sci-fi. The sci-fi genre doesn't intrigue me as much. I'm just not into sci-fi. So mech anime tends to fall underneath sci-fi. Not really huge on that. If the sci-fi has like fantasy elements, I might be more interested, but because I see it as bee vomit, it kind of grosses me out. But it's so yummy. That's a one strike. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just not interested. You guys can like it. I understand why it's awesome. I understand why people like it, but I'm not. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I have Manuka honey. We'll try with warm water. I love honey water. We have different culture, different, you know. Most amazing thing is when I give yuchacha to Yukifer and then she's supposed to... Yuchacha! I love yuchacha! But she ate it with jam? That's so funny! She used it as jam? Oh, that's so funny. For those of you that don't know, yuchacha is like a it's a tea. Cha in Korean means tea. And it's like what is it made with? It's like I think it's yuja. It's made with it's pulpy. It's made from a fruit. And it's kind of like a honey jam or honey it's not jam, a honey tea. It's not really honey though. It's made from a fruit, but it kind of tastes like honey. I think it's made with honey. But it's like it looks like jam if you think about it. 솔직히, it looks like jam. But you're supposed to it's a tea. You're supposed to put it in water and mix it around. It's not bad. Korean citron tea used as jam. It's tasty, okay to me too. 근데 if you use it as jam, isn't it too strong? Because it's like really thick and like it's strong. Wouldn't it be almost bitter if you used it as a jam? I don't know. I don't know if that would taste good. Me sipping boba. I want boba. I haven't had boba in a while. Strawberry jam has strong sweet too. I actually have quiet allergy. I have a fruit allergy, so I don't eat a lot of jam. But I guess strawberry jam would be really sweet, huh? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll sip my coffee. If I'm being honest, I don't really like sweet things. Yuzacha is okay because it's not too sweet. Like I don't put a lot of it in it. A lot of the tea in my water, but strawberry jam. Oh my god, Zero. I'm not a fan of sweets. I really like savory foods. So like my favorite teas aren't like floral teas are okay, but I prefer more mellow umami. Is that the right word? Teas? Like for example, my favorite Korean tea. It sounds so weird, but I love 옥수사. 옥수사? What? 옥수수차. Why did I say 옥수사? 옥수수차. I love 옥수수차, and I love 보리차 and stuff like that. I like barley tea, corn tea. I like the earthy tastes. Jelly and jam on in the morning, on toast in the morning. I can't talk. Milk tea is the only good thing from UK. I also love milk tea. I love milk tea boba. Milk tea, black tea is really delicious too. I love matcha. Matcha tea is delicious. Archright, do you like black tea too? So, milk tea without the milk. Yeah, it's corn tea. Here, let me show you guys. So there's this thing in Korean, corn tea, called 옥수수차, and it's corn tea, but it's really, really, really yummy. This is the one I have. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Earl Grey. Oh, Earl Grey is really yummy too. This is the tea I drink. This is the tea I buy and drink. It's this one. I like it. This is a tea I really like. 동서. 맞아, 동서. This is the one my parents buy. We eat this one, and we also get this one. Two different brands, but both of these. That's just corn juice. It's not. It doesn't taste like corn. I promise you. It doesn't taste like corn. It's just made from corn. It does not taste like corn. Do you know what is salabat? Salabat? Let me look it up. Oh, ginger tea. Yeah, ginger. Corn is a funny tea. Wait, how does that work? I don't know. Cause you know, I'm not talking about sweet corn, or anything. You know how if you eat like, the more healthy corn that has like color to it and stuff like that? I think it's called Indian corn, but I think that name is racist, cause it came from racist undertones. But it's delicious. Oh, it's made from the corn silk. Ah, maize. Yeah. It kind of has like the earthiness tones of that, but it doesn't taste like corn. It doesn't taste like corn. I also love 노른자. No, Korean. How do I spell that? What is it called? Oh my god, I'm stupid. What is it called? Udon. Ah, mama. Wait. Was it that? Ah, what's happening? Hold on, what is it called? Let me look it up. 우롱차도 아닌 것 같은데 어떤 거지? It's made from rice. It's ethanol? Ethanol? I guess I need to find it to know. Candy corn? No, not candy corn. It's not oolong tea. 우롱차 아니라 누룽지 같은 거. It's like rice. 현미도 아니고. What was it? 누룽지차. Is it just called 누룽지차? I really like 누룽지차. Like rice? No, not like rice. It's not 현미차. I think it's 누룽지차. 맞아, 누룽지차. This is the one I drink. We drink the one from fucking 오두기. What is this song? This is the one I drink. I've been told by my parents that I have the taste buds of an ajashi. My parents say I eat food like an ajashi. I have like... Oh my... What is happening? Shh. Any drink with corn on the label? Wait, it's so good though. Korean alert. It's so good though. Whatchamacallit? I really like food that old people enjoy. Ever since I was a kid, I ate food like an old person. But 누룽지차, that's what it's called. 누룽지차. It's so good. It's made with, if you... 누룽지 is a like Korean food snack where you fry rice and it becomes crispy. And then they made a... It's famous for old people. Yeah, I know! I have the taste buds of an old person. Is it that your normal wake up alarm sleepy? No. No. Nothing like that. No. What's that? 누룽지차. I like 누룽지차. I have the taste buds of an ajashi. Let me tell you why. Good morning, Minnie. So ever since I was young, I ate raw garlic when I ate like KBBQ, and that's not something that kids do. Yeah, I like comfort and traditional. It's true. 제가 어렸을 때부터 생마늘까지 먹었고 다른 애들이 안 먹는 거를 다 먹었어요. 근데 진짜 웃긴 거 제가 미국에서 살잖아요. I live in America. So on top of eating things normal Korean kids wouldn't eat, I grew up in America. So it's even weirder that I ate these things. Like I ate raw garlic as a kid. I ate 청국장. 청국장도 많이 먹었어요. 지금도 먹어요. I eat this really, really smelly fermented bean soup. Korean fermented bean soup. And it's known for like old people. Old people like eating it because it's a really old and traditional dish. And it smells like ass on a stick. But I like it. Identity confusion 맞아요. I love Korean food. 저 한식 I love it. I have the taste buds of an ajashi. I'm not old. I just like it. It's double weird, right? Like as an Asian American, like I know Koreans who were born and raised in America that don't like kimchi. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How do you not like kimchi? And they're like, it smells weird. I'd rather eat my macaroni and cheese. Like, shut the fuck up. Kimchi, like, if you don't eat kimchi as a Korean, what the fuck? I'm not old. I just like old food. Stinky Asian foods are the best. Kimchi, the Korean, kimchi. I love kimchi. Stinky Asian foods are the yummiest. 냄새 나는 아산 음식 중에서 start over. 아산 음식 중에서 냄새 나는 거를 제일 맛있어요. My favorite is Yeolmu kimchi. Oh my god, you like Yeolmu kimchi? Vivi-chan, Yeolmu kimchi is really refreshing. Do you ever just drink the 국물, the liquid of Yeolmu kimchi? Oh, it fucking hits. Okay, for my fellow Asians, you guys know the ajashi sounds where after they eat something that like hits, they go. You know what I mean? When you drink the liquid from Yeolmu kimchi, it makes you go. You know what I mean? 열무김치 국물 마실 때마다 그냥 소리 나잖아요. Oh, it's so funny. Or like when you eat something that's spicy and they go. I make fun of my dad for doing it all the time. My dad does it all the time. Dude, Asians, I'm not old! Dude, my dad. Okay, Asians speak in sound effects. So whenever my mom and dad are talking, I make fun of them all the time. You Koreans especially are guilty of it. Koreans are the worst. Want to hear why? Olden. Yeah, I'm Olden. Forever 21. So in English, when something's really delicious, right? Or you go, wow, this is really good, or oh, it's so delicious, this is so yummy, right? In Korean, they don't say, oh, this is really good. They just take the word delicious and make it sound more intense. So they go, 이거 정말 맛있어. They like go, 진짜 맛있어. Like they talk like crazy people. Like they go all the time. And so, like if something is really far away in English, 맞아요. If something's far away in English, you go, wow, that's really far away. It's all the way over there, right? But Korean, they go, 저 멀리. 저 멀리. They sound so obnoxious. Yeah, it's like saying it's so good. They sound crazy. It's so funny. Alcor Dreamscape, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team. I want to learn Korean so I can speak like that. It's so funny. I make fun of my parents all the time. Dude, Asians are crazy. It's true. Americans be like, yo, this shit slaps. True. We go, this shit bussin'. Here, I'll allow it, J-Man. You're fine. I just imagine Food Wars or Yakizata Javana reactions. Not really, but our sounds are crazy. Enthusiastically speaking Korean sound crazy. It's true. A lot of foreigners, when they hear normal Korean cover, are going, yeah, true. You know, Koreans always say, I'm not good at spicy food, but they eat extremely spicy food. And I always curious, is it the same to Korean American? Now I have an answer. 근데 I know some Korean Americans that can't even eat kimchi. They think kimchi is spicy. So it really just depends. I grew up eating spicy foods because my dad really likes spicy foods. But there are also a lot of Korean Americans that like spicy food. It just depends. The Korean bronze concept applies to spiciness too. It's true. Like, I can already tell I'm gonna enjoy it here. Hi, Alcors, welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been kind to you. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, my mom is not good at spicy, but she likes it. For me, like, 불닭 is really spicy for me, but I'll eat it every day because it's yummy. If it's yummy, I'll eat it, no matter how painful. Maybe because it's not authentic. Kimchi is supposed to be sour because it's fermented. Like, the longer it's fermented, the more sour it'll be. But you can there's some kimchi that's really spicy. It depends on how it's made. So our food isn't really that spicy anyway, but Taiwanese food is so good. So good. My parents don't cook spicy, so I don't eat it much, so my tolerance is low, but I love spicy. That's it. That's what I said. Oh, okay. I see, Archright. Thanks for the fun stream. Hope you. Bye, German. Thank you for dropping by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have you ever had stinky tofu? No, I really want it though. It looks really good. I've never had stinky tofu though. Oh, for those of you tofu lovers, there's a spicy tofu. Well, it doesn't have to be spicy, but it tastes best spicy. There's a spicy tofu soup in Korea called sundubu-jjigae. And sundubu is like the really soft tofu that you can't even pick up with your chopsticks because it's so like soft and jelly kind. It's almost like jelly. It's so soft. It's delicious. Sundubu-jjigae. I love sundubu-jjigae. It's so yummy. It sounds like something you would like. Stinky and very savory. So much umami. Umami's the best flavor, bro. I hate stinky tofu. Really? Thank you for the stretch redeem. I'll stretch. 파스 붙이니까 훨씬 어깨가 훨씬 더 it feels better. I put on a medicinal patch and my shoulder definitely feels better. I get the tofu soup with pork. Ooh. I usually just get mine with veggies in it. I don't get it with meat. Speaking of spicy food, we sometimes order spicy food, and I swear the second we order dynamite, when I bite one of those, I don't react at all. Till a few seconds later, I stood up and drank like a bat. It's true, some spice hits later. Some people think it smells like poop. I just smell stinky tofu. I've heard people think kimchi smells like poop, and so I never judge until I am the one trying it. You know what I mean? Fried stinky tofu is the best. That sounds so good. YLNH. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team. Every Korean saying it is not spicy when they eat spicy food like kimchi, but they only classify pudog or spicy level as spicy food. True. That's me. I always say I'm not good at spice, but then I eat pudog every day. Like, it's spicy, but I love it. That's what I mean. Soka, okay. Kimchi like natto? Well, both are fermented, but I don't think kimchi smells as bad as natto. They're both fermented, but kimchi is cabbage and natto is beans. So beans definitely smell worse and they taste way different. But in the sense of they're both fermented, yeah. I started to try my hand at making Asian foods. Any suggestions? Kimchi jjigae. Kimchi jjigae is really good, easy to make. So if you have good kimchi or good access to kimchi, it's really easy to make kimchi jjigae or kimchi fried rice. I would suggest, if you're trying Korean food for the first time, definitely try out with kimchi because obviously it's a staple and it's in everything. And the way kimchi is made is similar to how we ferment and prepare other side dishes, not just kimchi. In a sense, you can kimchi radishes. There's kimchi radish. There's cucumber kimchi. There's a bunch of different kimchi. So I highly suggest you make either kimchi jjigae, which is kimchi stew. If you look up kimchi stew, it'll be really easy to find. Or kimchi fried rice. But make sure you have to get good kimchi. There's some spice that hits the back of your throat, and then you're like, wah, 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 wah. What kimchi does not smell like poop? I don't think kimchi smells like poop. I think it's because I'm used to it. You tried stinky tofu, you don't like it? Hi, Lord Icy, welcome to the stream. I literally just had some last night. Unfortunately, not authentic. Someone hate kimchi because it smells like a lot of... Yeah, kimchi has a lot of garlic. Korean food has so much garlic in it. Yeah, natto is really sticky. It's the nature of the beans. Natto turns really sticky and like goopy when it gets fermented, but kimchi doesn't. It stays crispy and yummy and fresh. Well, I eat dynamite with its seeds, so it's fine. Include localized Eastern food like pasta. My mother doesn't like eating garlic, and she just likes the smell. I eat raw garlic. No, stinky tofu is fermented tofu. There's no shit on it. I'm salivating in the middle of the night. Oh shit, then what is made of literal shit? Shit? Garlic is good until you eat too much and it starts leaking out your pore. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I heard that 1,000-year-old eggs used to be made in horse urine though once upon a time. What? Speaking of sticky foods, I've tried fried sauerkraut balls and it was not bad. Hey, yo! I want to try sauerkraut. Sauerkraut is the white version of kimchi. I really want to try it. I have a sudden craving for Soylent Green. All the vampires will hate Korean food because they contain vampire kryptonite. PSA, don't eat poop. Yeah, PSA, don't eat poop. Poop is not good for you. Don't eat poo-poo. But yeah, I love food. We always talk about food on our Wednesday streams. Last night I ate cheddar biggie. And so I ate so much last night. Last night I ate beef brisket, thinly cut beef brisket. It was delicious, KBBQ style. It's night here, so I'm going to sleep. Good night, J-Man. Thank you so much for dropping by. You can try Soylent Green. It's just illegal too. What is Soylent Green? I saw my relative almost dying to it. I'm concerned. Oh my gosh. Or doing it. What the fuck? Sounds so good. It is. It's my second favorite Korean barbecue. I need to get lunch so I can enjoy food while listening. Get yummy lunch, Phoebe. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Like garlic conf. If you eat a ton of garlic, the smell will leak out your pores. Oh, yeah. That's why, okay. Let's be honest. Koreans have the worst breath. Our food has so much, like, garlic and, like, aromatics to it that, oh my god. It smells so bad. Like, kimchi has so much garlic in it, so one bite of kimchi will ruin your breath for the rest of your day. KBBQ sounds good. It's so good. Let's go on a date. Let's go on KBBQ date, everybody. Have you done IRL restaurant stream before? I have not. I've never done an IRL stream. I don't know where to start. Like, do I just do it from my phone? Can my phone handle streaming? I don't know. You did a little bit. Well, having a cam doesn't count as IRL streaming, I feel like. Because I feel like IRL streaming is like leaving the house. Koreans are warding off vampires. Another culture shock from Europe is garlic. When people say this food has a lot, it has 4 to 5 garlic, but when we put a bag of garlics, you know, it's true. So, Korean food has so much garlic in it. Do phone on a stabilizer, huh? Human microbe cheese. I'm a barf real quick. Ew. Koreans out there warding. I already read that. Stream getting grass. No, I'm not gonna stream that. I would accidentally dox myself. Its process died and probably has some seasoning in it. Ah, I see. I'll stream in my opinion, it has to be fully fleshed model, no digital background or anything, just a camera. You just need to make sure you have a good cam on your phone. I have an iPhone. I do want to upgrade, but Korean girls really love vampire chick. Buy some grass and keep it in room. Should I buy a chia pet? So every time you guys tell me to touch grass, I can just touch my chia pet. Cha 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 chia. It's been like 4 years. Yeah, my phone is the XR. I need a new phone. Do it. I do want plants for my room. I really want plants, but every time I get a plant, I kill it. Don't you count your cooking stream with Han and Blythe as IRL? I guess. I also did my own cooking stream where I fisted a cake. At least not until after I get 100k. Okay, fine. My phone is 3 years old, I think. Bonsai? Bonsais are expensive and really hard to take care of. I think I missed that cake stream. It was a lot of fun. But you have to get it custom to look like Min's head so you can say you're petting Min. Maybe I'll get... I don't know. I don't even know what chia pets they sell. I know there was a Garfield one. Should I get a Garfield chia pet? Oh, aloe. Is it easy to grow aloe? Bob Ross. That cake stream was so fun. I'm gonna do it again this year, but I'm gonna go out of my way to set up my good mic because the audio quality of that stream was so doo-doo caca. If it makes a few of you iPhone users better, mine's a little 7 Plus, so basically I can't use VTube Studio. Oh no! Actually really hard to kill, easy to take care of, and useful too. Maybe I'll look into aloe then. Oh, did you not know, Min? I plan on making and fisting a cake every year for my birthday. Thank you for the wah. Redeem my wah. iPhone has a lot of its downsides, but if you're a VTuber, it has the best tracking. Hi, Jam Cloud. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been kind to you so far. Welcome in. Making fisting a cake? Yeah, we're doing that every year for my birthday. I did it last year and I'll do it this year. I tried to make K-food truck in the US when my family told me to stop bullshit and come back home, so I give up. Oh, Archright, no, wait. Archright, if you go to the right cities, you can make... Doing a K-food truck would honestly be so nice. A lot of American people are starting to like Korean food. It's becoming a trend. It's trend now. If you go to some like bigger cities like New York, LA, stuff like that. Or like capitals of cities and stuff like that too. 10 years ago? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, 10 years ago, it would probably be harder because not a lot of people knew about Korea. Yeah, K-food is really famous now. Cake fisting tradition. Hell yeah. Maybe I should get guests over. Wait, if Blythe lets me crash at his place, maybe I can get him to help me make a cake and fist it with me. Apple computer. Oh, yeah, Apple computer is big L. The only good thing about... Or iPhones are the only good thing. I feel like iPhones and iPads are the only good thing that Apple has going for them. All their other technology is shit. But Archright, what kind of food did you sell in the food truck? In that time, I was supposed to... big corn dog will be good for US. Unfortunately, iPhones are ridiculously overpriced. All of Apple is ridiculously overpriced. I don't think Apple's gonna lose a ton of business, but people will definitely switch over to Samsung phones. I'm really upset that it's not as good on Samsung phones because I really wanted the Z Flip, but the tracking on the Z Flip is pretty non-existent, and so I'm really sad because I want that phone so bad. It's so pretty. iPhones have the best cameras. That's not true. iPhones have the most optimized cameras. They make it really easy on the user, whereas Samsung cameras have the best quality, but you have to know what you're doing. Do you know what I mean? Like you have to you have to know what you're doing with the camera, you know? I try to make 분식집 with food truck with tteokbokki, hotdog, chicken. Oh my god, that sounds so yummy. Oh my god. iPhones just have the best cameras. My dad is like a professional photographer and he always really reversed it. I always have best F cam and Samsung has best UI. Does it? Because people are like, Samsung cameras are so hard to use because it always comes out blurry and shitty, but you just have to know what you're doing with it. I know front camera, Samsung front camera is doo-doo caca bullshit, but the back camera is good. Whereas iPhone front camera is really, really good. The back camera, I guess in the 13 camera is actually probably the best on the market right now if you think, but in the past, iPhone's back cameras were pretty shit. But Archright, that sounds so good. Hi, Blythe! Can I get a shout out? Can you shout out yourself, Blythe? When it comes to color rendering, the iPhone camera isn't the best for me. Live 2D needs like the last 2 gens of iPhone for ultimate use. Yeah, because the last 2 gens of iPhone have had the best face tracking because of the Face ID. Like, Face ID is built in to the iPhone. And so, did you guys know that VTube Studio was actually created based off of iPhone tracking because it is the best? You know what? Fuck you, I'll shout you out. This is the second time I'm shouting you out today, by the way. I learned a new word today too. Oh, did you know that caca in Spanish means poop? And doo-doo in English is another word for poop? So I just say poop, poop, bull poop. Doo-doo caca bullshit. Because of GOS, I don't upgrade my Samsung phone. I really want a Z Flip. I want a Z Flip. It's so pretty. What is God? I don't know. You tell me, Minnie. But hi, Blythe. Welcome to the stream. R/I had a stroke. I still have 누룽지차 on my screen. Let's X out of this. Why were you talking about me? Don't acknowledge me. So the first time I was talking about you, I was making fun of you for what you were talking about on stream last night about farting and how I would go to your doorstep and fart for you and then leave. And how you're immune to pink eye because you've been farted on so many times. And then the second time we were talking about you, I mentioned the cooking stream we did. Sorry, I'm illiterate. I'm illiterate too. It's okay. This coffee's bussin'! Illiterate allergic bunny girls. True, true. IABG for short. I read that as I was itching my nose. Allergies suck. Yeah, and can you believe it's almost been a year since then? That's crazy, Blythe. Blythe, if 1 year, it doesn't have to be this year, but just any year, because I want to make baking a cake and fisting it a tradition for my birthday. Can I steal your kitchen and you can fist a cake with me? We can't be besties if we haven't fisted a cake together. You two would be a great duo, that's for sure. Well, of course, we're married. True, me and Minnie are married. Sure, bet. I would invite you to our, my place, but my place is so tiny. It would barely fit you. I love pounding cake. We can name it Johan. We'll fist Johan together. I'm sorry. Wait, is today Children's Day? 진짜? I'm so afraid how much money will I spend to my nephews. Children's Day is an Asian thing. It's like Parents' Day or like Mother's Day or Father's Day, except it's dedicated to children. And so there's like a lot of sales on like toys and gifts you buy for kids. I'm so upset because Asia gets Children's Day, and my parents know what Children's Day is, but I've never celebrated Children's Day. They won't buy me stuff on Children's Day. In the US is June 12th. June 12th wait, America has Children's Day? Since when? Pretty sure it'd scare your mom. Probably. You probably would. My mom's really nice though. I'll buy you stuff, Yanni. I'm not your child. Buy me something for Wife Day, bro. Can I help cook the cake or do I have to stay in the closet? You have to stay in the closet. I'll give you a slice later. Wow, there is a Children's Day. When did that happen? I didn't know that. I think it changes every year because it has to fall on a Sunday, no? Like Mother's Day and Father's Day changes every year because it's like the third Sunday of the month or something. The soy milk is bussin'. Sheesh. I didn't know there was a Children's Day. It's probably one of those things that is not really celebrated but exists. Because in Asian countries, Children's Day is a huge thing. I love soy milk so much. Ew. Gross. You know, soy milk is just bean milk. How do you milk a bean? Does a bean have tits? I didn't think so. The fuck you milk a bean? Huh? Hmm? I'm allergic to soy milk, by the way. I'm allergic to so many things. I'm like... I was talking to my sister the other day, and I was like, my body makes it so hard for me to exist. My body just wants... It's so susceptible to dying. Why? My body's not helping me exist on this planet. How do you milk a bean? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Alright, here. Do I have a bean thing? I don't have a bean PNG. What can be used? Okay. Okay, here. Pretend this is a bean, okay? Pretend this is a bean. You take it and you squeeze. Squeeze. Do you get it? You're milking a bean. You get it? You get it? You're milking a bean. Is this the visual? Is this the visual aid you wanted? Is this the visual aid you wanted? That's how you milk a bean. Bean titties. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bean titties. Yeah, that's how you milk a bean. You asked, so I provide. Korean Children's Day is a little different than global Children's Day. It's made part of Independence movies, so we still... Oh, really? I didn't know that, Archright. That's really cool. Windshield... That's not a command! Fuck you! No! Wipers. I hate you, Blythe. Every time I know anything about Father's Day, it just reminds me that people wanted to stop doing Father's Day completely. Yeah, which is so stupid. Blythe, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking ban the word windshield wiper. Word windshield wiper. I can't talk. Words are hard. Words are hard. What about windshield vipers? What's a windshield viper? Wait, instead of windshield wipers, you just have snakes on the end, and they just go back and forth. They like ragdoll across your... Like rubber snakes, they just ragdoll across the windshield. Oh yeah, Archright, there is a whole thing. Remember, Archright, you remember Me Too? Me Too even went to Korea, right? So during stuff like that, people were being really toxic and really bad. And they're like, oh, men, bad. And they wanted to cancel, Father's Day. Because... a lot of people had bad relationships with their fathers, which is awful to hear, but I don't think it's right. No! Blythe, no, bad. We have Father's Day and Mother's Day in America too. Am I doing it correctly? No, Z, stop! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I can't help the way I laugh. It just happens. It just happens. By a lot of people, you mean loud minorities? I mean, in the sense, it is a minority in the grand scheme of things, but there were a lot of people saying it nonetheless. Do you know? Does that make sense? I think everyone forgets about Father's Day. I don't, because it's the same month my dad was born in, and I'm like, shit, do I have to do something for both? Shit. And then my sister and I panic, and we usually, every year we say, this is a combination present for Father's Day and your birthday. So we try to get one big thing for my dad every year. That month, the month of July, is month for Papa Yen, Papa Bunny, Papa Toki. Don't cry, I should, because I still haven't started. Z, go study. Is it in June? I thought it was in July. Is it in June? Either way, my sister and I always combine it. Oh, I guess it is in June. Either way, my sister and I combine it. My dad's birthday's in July, though. Hey, yo, Papa Blythe was born in June? Oh, well, I lied. It's a month separate. Either way, my sister and I, we combine it. Because it's like right next to each other. We're like, we're not rich enough to this. My dad was born in July. Yeah, in the US it's Mother's Day, but in Korea it's Parents' Day. Oh. I feel that because my dad's birthday is right before Christmas. My mama's birthday is in September. I'm sorry, Blythe, I debated you. Parents' Day makes much more sense. It honestly does. And plus, I feel like they take money from me. Good old Parents' Day. Minsock's BT Day. Isn't that just January? Oh god, I don't remember your birthday. I keep wanting to say 7th, but that's that's Bubs' day. 11th? Don't break up with me. Don't break up with me. Fuck, I know it's early in January. 10th? 12th. Final answer. Ah. Colder. Fuck! 9th. Fuck! 4th. January 7th is Kenzie's birthday. Is it really? I keep getting it confused because I know Bubs' birthday is May 7th. And I only know it's May because she said it recently and I remembered. I was like, fuck. I won't break up with you, my queen. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm really bad with birthdays and numbers. They gifted me in Children's Day and they get it back on Parents' Day. Ah, makes sense. I won't have time to draw anything for Bubs. I want to get art commissioned with Bubs. But it won't be here in time, so I'm gonna tell her she has to wait for it. But I think I'm gonna get art commissioned for us. It's probably gonna be Chibi's. Her name is Bubsley. Can I get a shout out for Bubsley in the chat? My birthday's actually getting close now that I think about it. Hey yo, let's go. It's too close. My birthday just passed, so... For my BRB screen, I guess. Skep. Dude, I keep getting cucked by Skep. It sucks. Thank you. What game is that? Is that Fortnite? What is she playing? What? Oh god. Oh, there's her Valorant. That link says Bubby. Oh! That wasn't Bubsley. I was like, who the fuck? We do keep getting cucked. I keep getting cucked by Skeb, and it sucks because I want to get my first Skeb, but they keep saying no. Oh no, I didn't look through it. Sorry. I'll look through it today, Minnie. Yeah, Skeb hates bunny girls, man. I just want to get a couple Skeb with Minnie. What is this? So a shout out command that's so cute. Do you want it, Blythe? I can send it to you. You can customize it to do different sounds, last different times, look different colors and stuff like that. I can send it to you. I like it because you can choose not to play clips and it's non-invasive, you know? I can send it to you. Let me look for it now. I like it because it's a nice way to shout people out and like turn your attention to the screen, but it's not super... It's not super invasive, because I feel like waiting for a clip to end is super invasive, but here I can choose just to show like 5-7 seconds of something without sound, and so you get to see the model, you get to see like the content without it being super drop everything and look at this person. I want chicken, but I'm not sure I have enough mobile data for watch stream while eating chicken. Chimek? Oh, chimek? 혼자서? By yourself? Wait, that sounds like a vibe though. That kind of sounds really fun. I don't drink, but that sounds like a vibe. Chimek, for those of you that don't know, is chicken and mekju. Mekju in Korean is beer. So chicken and beer is a really common combination that Koreans eat. Chicken and beer. Chimek. It's a really common combo. Because it's like the greasiness of the chicken supposed to pair well with beer. But I don't like beer. I don't drink. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, can we drink when we snake the cake? Oh my god, yes, Blythe? Wait, Blythe. Okay. Spoilers. For my subathon, one of the goals possibly for the subathon is I'll do a drunk stream. Like I'll drink on stream and I'll get drunk on stream with friends, and my friends are all invited to join. So Blythe, if you want to get, yeah, I'm gonna do an uncapped subathon during my re-debut or my anniversary, and it's all going towards funding the EP. So one of the goals is a drunk stream. But the thing is, I have no tolerance, so I'll be sipping probably at like something like light, like wine or whatever, because I've found my tolerance, and my tolerance is about a cup of a mimosa. So I'll have to be careful, or else there won't be a stream. You just want to see me drunk? You don't have to drink. I'm just saying you're invited. You're invited. Oh man, that means I have to stay in the closet for a moose? I said a mimosa. Wine is not light, but it's something I can sip. No one sips on soju or something like that. You take shots of soju, right? I'll take something I can sip and then store for later and use for later, like for cooking or something. Blythe, just secretly swap out your stuff with non-alcoholic drinks and see how placebo drunk you get. I wouldn't be, like, visiting Blythe. 1 cup of alcohol. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Archerite. Thank you. I can't drink. My tolerance is non-existent. Good night, Nat. Thank you so much for dropping by. And hi, Eileen. Hi. You're actually supposed to sip soju and not take shots of it? No. Soju, you're supposed to take shots. That's how you drink soju. Maybe I'll take soju, but soju tastes yucky. And I can't find good flavored ones where I am. They're all like, they don't sell them anymore for some reason. White Claws? Are White Claws yummy? Hi, Bing Bong. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been kind to you so far. Tiny Bunny is lightweight. No, I'm not tiny. I'm 6'7". Fruit beers. Fruit beers exist. So I am not weird for thinking that soju does not taste that good. No. Soju doesn't taste good. There are flavored sojus that are delicious though. But like the original soju kind of tastes like hand sanitizer. Fruit syrups to the soju should be... I'm allergic to fruit! I've been waiting to try the peach sake. That sounds yummy. I'm allergic to fruit. What about sake? I've never had sake. I just recently turned 21, so my alcohol experience is close to non-existent. I forgot how I can say fruit beer in English. Fruit beer. I think fruit beer is just a thing. I think people will understand if you just say fruit beer. Soju sucks in my opinion. I'd rather have cheap beer than soju. I mean, everyone likes different things. I want to try flavored flavored soju though. Radler? Ciders? But those are non-alcoholic, right? Soju Melona cocktails? Dude, I love Melona. Melona ice cream is so good. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe I should just melt Melona in a thing of soju and drink it like that. Ciders are considered fruit beers? Huh. Radler is mixed beer with lemonade. Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning. Dude, where is that TikTok I found? I can't find the thing I'm trying to send to you guys. I guess I can just on the website and I'll send you my settings. I need to go to Pixel Chat. I'll send you guys a link to it. Blythe and Minnie, right? There we go. I just wanted to get that out of the way before I forgot. I would say pina colada, but you're allergic to cherries and maybe pineapple. I've had a pina colada without the cherry, and it just tastes like coconut, and I don't like it. Yeah, and we can drink. I'll show you the way. Hey, yo, I'm on my fucking way. Get me fucked up. Cider is honestly low-key rival wine. It's like when you don't like wine, but you don't like the bitter beer, so you buy cider because it's in between. Magner, Strongbow. Though I don't know if you are able to have apples. Kind of, but not a lot. From home to chicken beer pub. Bye-bye, Artrite! Mani mogo! Have fun! It is literally just soju plus club soda plus Bologna bar and stir until melted, topped with a slice of orange and mint to be fancy. Hey, yo. I might do that. I might do that. Mead wine is so good, but dangerous. Okay, how about this, Blythe? If we get crunk, I will bring the soju and Bologna bars and club soda, and we'll have that, and then you just have a bunch of other shit at home. Unless you have club soda at home. I want to try the Bologna soju, because Bologna is one of my favorite ice creams. And if we have leftover ice cream, then you can keep the ice cream. It's delicious. Mead wine is so good, but dangerous. I only know what mead is because of Stardew Valley. Is that... I'm a baby. Oh my god. Mead wine. Mead wine. Wine. I can't type. Images. It looks like piss in a bottle. Looks like piss in a bottle. I'll stay here, you know I have apps. Fair. Meat is made with honey. Wait, I love honey. So at 96 of alcohol? Oh my god. You want to try some $150 whiskey? Would you be upset if I spit it out? I don't like the taste of alcohol very much, so... And I think meat is made of honey, because that's how you make meat in Stardew Valley. I'll try honey beer today. Ooh! That sounds so yummy. The bunny will have some piss in a bottle. Heck yeah. Nah, but it would be funny if you did. Alright, bet. Meat is made of honey. Oh. Do you know who really likes whiskey? Joy Oppa. Okay, the thing is, Joy Oppa let me take a sip of his beer. And it tastes what I thought it would. But it wasn't really strong. He said it was like a mellow beer. And so I tried it. Because we went bowling and there was like alcoholic options. So I had a sip of his beer. It wasn't bad. But he said, like fucking, like the cheap ass beer you get does not taste like that. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Dude, Joy is unironically so hot. I want to be like him. You ever see an attractive person and you're like, damn, I want to be just like them? That's me at Joy. He's so hot. I miss him. I miss his hands. When can I hold his hands? I want to hold his hands. Spitting out $150 whiskey just casually spits. You know what? You know you just spit it in. True. This me at you. Fucking cat mini. Mid-Jito, which is pretty tasty. Oh, like a what mid-Hito? Like a what's that? What's the actual drink called? I know what you're talking about though. Ooh. Would you rather have piss in a bottle or have a dick in a bag of Doritos? I think I want my dick in a bag of Doritos. I feel like the sensation would just be perfect. Getting the crumbs all up in there. Hell yeah. Craft beers that are good. My god, I sound like an alcoholic. I'm pretty sure most people drink. I feel like I'm just super uneducated because I'm so young. Like a mojito but with meat. Yeah, mojito. That's the drink I was thinking about. What did I just hear? Oh, I blame Blythe. He has a sound that goes D. What was it? Wait, dick in DIABD. What does that stand for? It stands for I put my dick in a bag. Oh no, it's I put my IPMDIAD. What does that mean? It stands for I put my dick in a bag of Doritos. It's great. It's great. It gets stuck in my head on a daily basis. Sometimes I'll say it while walking around the house, and my mom's like, "The fuck you just say?" And I'm like, "Nothing," and it's great. I will be permanently drunk. I'll take care of you, Blythe. I'll hold your hair back while you vomit. I'll clean up your vomit for you. I'll be the mom. I'll be the mom friend. Unless me and Min are too busy making out in the corner. If during our few makeout breaks, when we take a break from making out with each other, I'll clean up your vomit for you. I know there was an alcoholic drink that has gold flakes in it, and the only reason why the gold flakes are in it is to cut up your insides so you can get drunk faster. What the fuck? Hot Doritos? Oh, that's better. The hotter the better. Sheesh. I unironically think I have a bag of Doritos in our pantry right now. I could put my dick in them, but it's for the family, and I don't think my family would appreciate that. Why did I read that as gold schlonger? Like a schlong? Is that the I put my dick in a bag of Doritos? Hold on.
That spells IPMDIABOD. Impediabod. And it means
I put my dick in a bag of Doritos.
That spells
IPMDIABOD.
Impediabod. And it means
I put my dick in a bag of Doritos. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. I gotta go, sadly. Bye-bye, Dark Pratt. Thank you so much for dropping by. Impediabod. Now I know how to spell it. Impediabod. Ipedia? I don't know. Because that is your brain's default. Yeah. I think alcoholic is okay if they don't hurt other people. But they do. I think alcohol... Okay, consuming alcohol is okay as long as you're not injuring yourself. This drunk stream happening. It's only happening if we reach our subathon goal. And the subathon starts in June. And... whatchamacallit? It's kind of high up on the list. Because I don't want it to be a common thing. I don't want it to be easily attained. Because... I don't want to do drunk streams often, if at all. So I actually don't plan on reaching that goal. I'm hyping it up as if it's gonna happen, but I don't think we're gonna reach it. So like, good luck. 2 thimbles of liquor and Bunny will pass out. True, true. I won't pass out, but I'll be like, I'm tired. Good night. Isn't alcohol literally poison? Hi, Annie. And yes, alcohol is a drug. And so I think, drink in moderation and you'll be fine. Please don't injure yourself. I think drinking, occasionally. If you drink, if you like have like you're sipping at it and you don't get drunk, but you drink every week, that's fine. But yeah. If you make it during the subathon, you'll need to... Well, my subathon is uncapped. So I will be streaming until I'm no longer streaming. So it will be on stream, which is why I want to invite friends. I will have it in the evening before I sign up for the night. So yeah, drink responsibly. What is the point of consuming? No, Annie Bad. I do not condone that. 20,000 sub goals? No, it's not 20,000. You can get irradiated by bananas and get radioactive poison if you eat a lot of them. Ban alcohol is okay, but smoking gonna kill me because in my job I have no rest time but smoking time. Dude, the smoking and drinking culture in Asia is ridiculous. I could never. Alcohol used to be a way to make water safe to drink with a disorienting side effect. It's that's actually true. It is true. I heard a story about how infested water, like a well, killed a bunch of people in a small village because it got contaminated, except for the people who worked in the local alcohol factory because they just drink alcohol all day. Yeah, you would throw up from bananas before you got radiation poisoning. Don't even talk about smoking in Indonesia. It always smells like rain and cigarettes there. My job is super busy, so I can't rest in time, but no one touch when I smoke. Well, I hope you smoke in moderation, Arch, right? It's not my place to be like, stop smoking, it's bad for you. Like, I'm not gonna do that. But, moderation. As long as you're not blowing through like 15 packs a day. Cause that is a one-way trip to lung cancer. But yeah, the smoking and drinking culture in Asia is crazy. Beer used to be the main drink of the Asians. It was cleaner than water sources and kept people hydrated. Yep. It is not physically possible to eat that many bananas. Is that a challenge, Mr. Schumish? A thing of uranium is about 1 million calories, so if you want to bulk up, you have a source. My grandpa went through a pack a day when he was younger. Sheesh! And break poison free. I mean, it was like 1.6% alcoholic, but it's the same method of making beer today. Soka. History is cool. But yeah, my parents used to smoke a lot. My mom used to go through a lot of cigarettes a day too. And then I forced her to stop, KW. I take credit for that. Me. She didn't like it, but I made her. Yeah, I forced my parents to stop. Well, my dad kind of stopped on his own, so like huge props to him. My dad literally cold turkey. He forced himself to stop, and it was out of sheer will, and it was really impressive. I don't smoke, but I do drink. I mean, I feel like drinking is better than smoking, because smoking you genuinely develop an addiction fast. Like nicotine addictions are real. But with alcohol, I feel like not to invalidate addictions, because alcohol addictions definitely do exist. But I feel like with alcohol, your body doesn't as quickly become addicted to alcohol, right? It is possible to become addicted to alcohol, but it's not as fast as it is to become addicted to nicotine, I feel like. You will likely die from potassium poisoning than you would from radiation from bananas. My dad quit cigarettes and just smoked pot. I mean, it is what it is. The devil's lettuce. I'm not a fan of smoking at all. I hate the smell. I hate the smell of weed. I hate the smell of cigarettes. I think vapes have a smell. People are like, you're just crazy. But no, even like unscented vapes, I think they have a smell, and I don't like it. I never got addicted to alcohol, even when binge drinking, smoking, though I got addicted without realizing it. Yeah, alcohol addiction is very, very real. Don't. I'm not trying to invalidate and be like, it doesn't exist. But I just think that, like, nicotine addictions, like they're very prominent. Like, it happens pretty fucking fast. Like, if you drink once a week, every week for like a month, and then you have like a really busy season, you won't feel like you would be able to go without drinking. But if you were to do that with smoking, your body would start feeling the side effects and you would start craving the nicotine. I guess that's pretty much what Mr. Shuma says. It depends on the person too. That's another thing. I used to cut my father's cigarette with scissors when he smoked in childhood, but now I'm smoking and he doesn't. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't cut my mom's cigarettes. I hid them or threw them away every time I found them. They have a weird burnt water smell. Yeah, they do. You can become addicted to anything. It's true. All addictions are real. I'm not trying to invalidate it or anything, but I just feel like alcohol is more acceptable because more people are able to control that versus smoking. Wifey, help me. Oh, Minnie, stop you spending money. I used to work at a casino and I think the stat was 75% of the players are addicted. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, and smoking is considered worse because when you smoke, you are always putting people around you at risk. Oh my god, my knees. At risk because it's secondhand chain smoking and stuff like that. Whereas drinking, most of the time it's not really, or hopefully you're not hurting anybody by consuming alcohol yourself. Thing about cigs is they affect people. Yeah, exactly, Kiros, exactly. Sure, I'm addicted to you. No addictions. I'm addicted. Na, na, na. To increase the production value of my stream. Okay. Zempi, thank you so much for the resubscription. Jordan does suck. Welcome. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. There are a lot of functional alcoholics. That's why liquor stores were considered essential and not shut down during the pandemic. Yeah. Thank you for the Uwi team. Apparently secondhand bong smoke is really bad too. Oh, is it wee? I'm addicted to grind, baby. I'm addicted to these nuts. My grandparents knew a guy who said the cotton or whatever part in the back of a cigarette that you breathe to cut down the nicotine you suck in, so he cuts off and he just smokes straight up everything and his finger went back. Ew. One-way trip to lung cancer. Can it really? I didn't know that, Mid-Valley. Dude, honestly, I give huge props and respect to recovering addicts and people who are trying to recover, because it's fucking hard. I've seen that shit firsthand with my parents, and like smoking and shit is crazy. So huge props for people who recover from that stuff or trying to recover. Bye bye, Mr. Sumis. Thank you for dropping by. Bye bye. But yeah. Good luck with your meeting, Blythe. Bye bye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Physical dependencies can kill you when you go cold turkey. Huh. That's fucking crazy. I never stick to my addictions of sugar, anime girls, and video games. I mean, you hear it all the time. Like, I could be doing drugs, but I'm addicted to anime, you know? It just be like that. I've been pretty sheltered all my life. Yeah, it's definitely different from mental ones. That's definitely true. I've been pretty sheltered all my life, so like I've never been really exposed to like drugs or drug use. Like I know a lot of viewers and a lot of friends have had family members or friends addicted to drugs and stuff like that. And recently, like nowadays, it's like because I was so sheltered, I thought it wasn't as common as it really is. Right? And so I don't know, I feel like, for example, like me, I'm pretty sheltered and it's never affected me in my life, but I feel like it's really important to be educated on it, you know? Even if it doesn't directly affect you. I feel like it should be taught like as a common sense type of thing in school. I didn't notice the time and all the pub ready for close. I better buy some beers and bring it home. Oh no! Next time. 한국에 지금 almost 3 in the morning. Oh my goodness, why are you awake, Archright? Or almost 2 in the morning? 2 a.m.? Sheesh. Why are you still awake? Tomorrow, it's Thursday. Not weekend yet. Dude, my pus is starting to burn. This pus is strong. Oh my god. The medicinal patch I put on my shoulder is starting to burn. This shit's strong. Oh my god. Must be an adult with the beer fridge in the basement. It's Wednesday, Chief. Not in Korea. Oh yeah, Children's Day. I forgot. You're right. What patch you got? I have a Japanese brand of pasta. What is it called? Japanese... Oh, it's... Oh, let me read it. Nichiban Roihi Tsuboko Pain Relief Patches. This is the one we use. It's really strong. It's really nice. 근데 좀 비싸요. It's a little expensive. Literally, my grandmother has a beer fridge. Pasta is made from Germany. Is it? I didn't know that. Is Salon Pass the OG pasta? Here, let me show you guys which one we use. This is the one I'm using right now. It's a Japanese brand. Ooh, ume. This is the one I'm using right now. They're really small. They're like... This is the size of it right here. This right here. It's a small circle, but it's strong. It's really strong. Classy as fuck logo. Yeah, it's pretty bougie looking. but that's the one we use. And it's really expensive because of the import price, but it's okay. I wouldn't say really expensive, but it's pretty expensive. Let me see how much it goes for here. Oh, it's not that expensive online. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe it's not that expensive. Maybe it's expensive in stores because of the shipping and stuff. We use it in Indo too. Yeah, a lot of Asians use pasta. Is it pretty noticeable? It's literally a small brown circle patch. It's like, it's much bigger than a quarter. Like, I don't know how to explain. Like, the diameter of it is probably a little over than an inch. But it's not like blaringly, like, it kind of looks like a nicotine patch. Oh, I mean the effectiveness. Ah, I think it is. It's definitely strong. Like, you feel the burning cooling sensation a couple times, and it lasts pretty long. It also depends on how sensitive you are to pasu, because some people are really sensitive to it, and other people don't even feel the burning. But I think it is. I like it. It's my family's favorite brand. No. I really don't like smoking. If you smoke, like, go ahead, smoke, but please don't smoke around me. It fucks up my my nose. And I'm really careful around it because I don't want it to affect my lungs. I really don't like smoke. It makes me gag. I hate it. Got asthma? Yeah. Smoking can also cause asthma, doesn't it? I quit a couple years ago. Congratulations, Kiros. Hell yeah. That shit's hard. Fuck yeah. Like, I don't mind if people smoke, whatever it is you smoke. Like, go ahead, do what you want to do. But I kindly ask you to not do it indoors or around me. Because that shit fucks me up. I have horror stories of my first year in university, in my dorms, of people smoking weed in the dorms and, like, in the bathrooms. And I'm not even joking. There were nights where they were doing it so much that I had my own room, like a small room by myself, and then we shared like a common area, and there was like, it was like a suite, right? And like, I woke up at like 2 in the morning because they were being really loud. I think they were drunk. And they were smoking so much that the smoke seeped underneath my door and got into my room, and everything was so hazy, and I couldn't sleep, even though it was like a Wednesday night or something, and I cried myself to sleep. Well, I didn't cry myself to sleep. I just cried my eyes out because I couldn't do anything. Like, the windows don't open fully in my university either. And so, it was awful. Yeah, it's like, it's literally traumatizing. Like, I was such in a bad mental state too, and my roommates made my life a living hell because they were so inconsiderate, and so it was awful. I put towels under the door. The thing is, like, it still got through. Like, everything was hazy, and I couldn't do anything about it because I was sleeping, and I woke up to that happening because they were being really loud, and I woke up and my room was full of weed smoke. It still gets in. I'm like, yeah, it really does. I would have to leave my room to go to the bathroom to get wet towels. So it is really potent, and it was like the cheap shit because college students, where else would you get it? And it smelled awful. It was awful. I'm okay with people smoking grass, but the smell of it makes me sick sometimes. Yeah, I'm okay if you do it, but like, I really hate the smell. So if you smell like it, I will ask you to leave. Yeah, as I know, it's invented from Germany and Korean pharmaceutical company. Important naming from German name paste. Ah, I see. If you're 6'7", beat them up. I'm bad with confrontation. I never told them how much it bothered me either. I was in a really bad mental place, so I just kept to myself, and stuff. So I just put up with it until I left. I forgot to ask what games are played in this channel. Is League on them? Yeah, I play League of Legends. I play Osu. We've been playing visual novels. I'm playing Tekken tomorrow. I'm a variety streamer. We stream a bunch of different things. I stream a lot of Pokemon. I started streaming Valorant recently. I play a bunch of stuff. Poor Shy Bun. Yeah, I'm really shy. Edibles are better, no stank. I heard edibles aren't bad. Yeah. You like LOL? Yeah, I like League. I'm a League addict. Riot has me by the balls. I play Valorant, I play League, I play TFT. I like League of Legends. Riot, I spent a lot of money on Riot. Junk League win. Like I said, I don't plan on doing junk streams. It's just a subathon goal because look, I gotta put incentives you guys might like, and I really want to fund this EP. So it's a subathon goal. Can we do some bootleg? Wait, that's a really good idea. Bootleg Pokemon. I like that idea, Mid Valley. Maybe one day. That's a good idea. That sounds like fun. Val League 1. I streamed Val last Friday. That Cottonmouth field though. Junk stream ever stream? No. Dude, I gotta buy more chapstick. My lips are so chapped. I just ran out of chapstick and I didn't buy more. Hing. Should I change the music? Let's play some Takayan in the background. Kind of sick of You Know Me. I'm not sick of, but I don't want to listen to this anymore. Takayan. Hey yo, different vibe. I found you today. I missed it. Oh no! Oh yeah, you did follow me today, Vlad. I'll be playing more Valorant and League. It's usually in my normal rotation. So basically, I post a stream schedule on my Twitter and Discord. Here, let me show you my socials and our Discord. I post my schedule for the week both on Twitter and Discord. And you'll see what I'm streaming. I tend to switch out games. Like some weeks I'll play our usual rotations. Other weeks, like this week, I'm doing some new stuff. Like I haven't streamed Tekken in a really long time, and I'm doing like a Korean teaching stream Friday and stuff. But I will definitely play League and no Valorant soon. I don't have a VR headset. I get very motion sick easily. So Valorant's the very first person game that hasn't made me vomit, which is why I'm having a lot of fun. But what will you use in Korean teaching stream? So for my Korean teaching stream Friday, I'm going to be teaching the Korean alphabet. So we're actually just gonna be I'm basically just gonna be teaching using like charts and MS Paint so I can write stuff out for you guys. But we're gonna focus on learning the Korean alphabet, what sounds each character makes or each letter makes, and learning how the structure of reading Korean. And then I think I'm gonna do more Korean teaching streams this month because it's Asian Heritage Month this month. So from then on we'll go into Duolingo, learning words and stuff like that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. But this is gonna be coming from someone that learned Korean by herself. Like I never went to a Korean school. I was never formally taught. I just learned myself. So I might say stuff that's hard to follow. I might not be able to answer every question. But basically I'm teaching you yen Korean. I don't know proper Korean. I only know yen Korean. Nuclear physics 2. I need it for my exam in 4 weeks. Absolutely not. Give Val ID when I'm playing League of Legends or Valorant. Bootleg Korean. You get the Walmart Korean lessons. Good enough for me? Heck yeah. I'm really excited for this Friday. I think it's gonna be fun. And I think it'll be beneficial for Korean speakers too, because I'm gonna be teaching some English words and stuff that you might not know. Hi Tokiro, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Wish.com Korean, true. I go on my shoulder. Oh. Yeah, no problem. Should I call you Tokiro? Ayakashi? Aya? Kashi? Toki? Please do tell me. Toki is fine. That's funny because my viewers are called Tokis. Because Toki in Korean means bunny. That reminds me of the tattoos people get in Japanese and I don't look at what it says. True. Hi Brandon, welcome to the stream. You already teaching English or I learned doo-doo caca bullshit? Okay, I... That's not an actual word, Archright. I just have really weird speaking habits. I say really random bullshit that even English speakers are like, what the fuck? But it is funny, so you're free to say doo-doo caca bullshit if you would like to. You learned Korean later in life? I was really bad at Korean when I was younger. I only spoke English. And I started speaking and using Korean in high school. 제가 어렸을 때 한국말 더럽게 못해서 고등학교 때부터 이거 연습 시작하는 것 같아요. I'm about to graduate college in less than 3 days. Hey, yo, let's go! Congratulations, Brandon! Huge dub. Thank you for the hydrate routine, Vlad. Wait, so you are American then? Yep, I'm Korean American. I love your glasses. Thank you, thank you. Yen is a speaker of multiple languages and a master of none. It's true. Puedo hablar un poco en español también. Hey, yo. My friend's coworker got a Chinese tattoo on her leg and she thought it said termination, but it was a word for meat. They did her dirty for that. Oh no. Fucking F. That's why I'll never get a tattoo in a different language. Especially if the tattoo artist doesn't know that language. It's easy for them to fuck it up. Trilingual queen. Okay, I don't know why I thought you were Korean. Oh, you were in Korea for some reason. I was angry. I was like, why are you still awake? No, I'm Korean American. I'm born and raised in America, but I am Korean. Just, I've actually never been to Korea. Ah! Thank you for the affection. I guess your countless Korean followers answer when you can't answer to question for Korean. You guys definitely help me. I want to have more Korean viewers, but it's really hard because, 뭐지? I can't speak Korean very well, and most of my viewers are English speaking, and so it's hard to have more conversations with Korean speaking people. I really want to try because it's great practice for me reading Korean and talking and replying in Korean. Just speak Korean, but then you guys wouldn't be able to understand. And Toki, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ah! Thank you for the aggressive affection. Oh, but you guys have probably noticed, when I start speaking Korean, I can't stop. I start speaking Konglish. 제가 원래 한국말 못하잖아요. 근데 시작하면 그냥 계속 한국말로 써요. I speak in Konglish. Just be you? Sheesh. I am being me. I'm always me. And it's usually when you stream people in Korea just waking up. Yeah, the time zone difference is really hard to match it as well. Yes, I understand. Normally, when I speak in Korean, I always translate what I'm saying. I wanna be me, me, me. Na, 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 na. 난 그냥 내가 되고 싶어. I want to make some clip, but I don't know which program is good for make it. Oh, what kind of clips, Archright? Just rewind your watch and you go forward in time. True. Everybody, look. All eyes on me. Yeah. Don't touch me. Yeah. Just use echo. Oh, wait, that's backwards. True, that is backwards in time. And it's not very far backwards in time. It's only like a couple seconds, bro. I got your shatter in time. You got your back on recline. I love that rap. Giants deserves better. True Damage deserves better. True Damage comeback when? That was so good. You know why it's only a few seconds though? Is there actually a reason for that? Because his name is Echo and it's like an echo. Oh my god. Isn't Echo a kid? That was a bad joke. Seagull laughing clip. No! Like a compilation, like the 그런 거? Oh my god, no. True Damage so good. Yeah, I love True Damage. What are the lyrics again? True Damage lyrics. Moving too fast, levels moving in slow-mo. I'm a god, better ask if you don't know. Homie, better put your pride aside. I'm a Benz and you're more like a Volvo. Your best stuff looks like my worst. Synapses fire and burst. Got the whole crew with me, better do damage. You know we ain't average. I ain't gonna say this again, but this is my time. Better look at my eyes. I'm in Jesus. Skies won't hard. I'm asleep and you're forced to oblige to king in his prime. Everybody get in line. What's a backwards size of line? I finesse like my life in my line was a diamond in the rough, and now I shine. Oh, I love that rap. We were all kids at one point. That's true. Seagull laughing clip would be hours long though. No. Now Pentakill. I don't know Pentakill songs very well. Waking up is okay, but it's time to go to work or school, so I can't watch. Yeah. It sucks. I wish I could stream at more appropriate times, but streaming for like a Korean audience at night, like the Korean equivalent of 7 p.m. would be me waking up at 5 a.m. and trying to stream. Yeah, I know who Eric Nam is. Wait, it's like 11 a.m. Yeah, right. Well, for me, it's 1 p.m. And in Korea right now, it's 2 a.m. So time zone difference is hard. Oh, my shoulder hurts all of a sudden. What the fuck? Am I sitting like a croissant? Probably. I know how to solve your problem, Yen. Hit me with it, Z. What's up? Just move to Korea. No. I don't want to live in Korea. I'm sorry. I really wanna visit Korea. I've never been to Korea, but I don't want to live in Korea. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Korean culture. I'm a very Americanized Korean. I don't like Korean culture. 너무 답답해. 한국 그 culture. I 못 살겠어. 거기. Get all the Koreans coming home from the club. True. Go bootcamp here there for MSI? No. I'm not good enough at League of Legends to move to Korea for League of Legends. Speaking of which, Tyler won in Korea. Poggers? Hi, Sergio. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It is good to live in hometown and homeland. Yeah, it's because you're so used to it, right? It's hard to move to a different country with different culture. Yeah, I'm hottest League player? Like, pro player? Like, who do I think is hot? How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. I hope your day's been kind to you so far. I don't know too many pro players. I don't think anyone is hot. None of the pro players I look at and I'm like, damn, you're hot. But I have a pro player that I think is adorable. And I want to be like his Nuna. Reckless is okay. I like Reckless. Carrier, yeah, I want to be Carrier's Nuna. Oh, Carrier 개귀여워. 너무 귀여워. He's so cute. Yankos is mid. Sorry. Reckless is okay. Carrier is so cute. He's so cute. Carrier is so cute. Okay, I clip it. Archright, no! 안돼, 제발. 하지마, 가지마, 제발 그러지마. Don't do my boy like that. I'm sorry. Just not my type. But Carrier he's like a little baby. He's like a little brother. He's so cute. I go clip it and send it his way. No, don't clip. Bad. Nah. No. Oh, speaking of clips, well, not really. I started a VOD channel and there's only one VOD on it right now. So I don't know. Please don't ship me with anyone. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Whatchamacallit? I lost my train of thought now. Oh yeah, I made a VOD channel. There's only one VOD in it. I'll probably release it to the public when I have about a week's worth of VODs on it, so there's actual content. But I made a VOD archive YouTube channel because I made a poll on Twitter to ask if you guys like VOD channels, and it seems like you guys do. And so, imagine streaming with Carrier. That'd be cool. But I don't know. It's weird. A lot of people are like, imagine streaming with Iron Mouse, or imagine streaming with X big VTuber / content creator. And am I the only one that like that doesn't sound appealing to me if we're talking about it like genuinely? 'Cause I don't know. I feel like these people are really fun to watch, but would I genuinely be able to collab with this person? Maybe I'm too much of a pessimist or too much of a realist. I don't know. But like some people are like, "Oh, it's my dream to collaborate with this person." I wouldn't want to collaborate with them. I don't think collabs are meh. I love collabs, but it's like it's mid. I don't know. Dragon dump. I don't like the constant sexual implications you're bringing to my chat, Z. So could you tone it down, if not off all the way? It's understandable on the same wave if I was in your position. It's not even my well, it's probably part of my social anxiety. It's not even my social anxiety getting in the way. I just think like objectively it wouldn't be. We wouldn't match well. It's understand. I already read that. What? Yeah, I don't know. The whole shipping thing and the where wink wink is not my. I don't like it. Are better the closer the people are collabing are. That, and on top of that, it's just a lot of times people will grab anything that's like anybody who's big and be like, imagine collabing with this person. And I'm like, as like personalities and content creators, I feel like a collab like that would just not fit. Does that make sense? Like, I've had people coming in my chat and be like, oh, Pecora collab, because we're both bunnies and we laugh like seagulls, but like, it wouldn't be a good collab, would it? I don't know. It just doesn't sound right. That was not anything of that nature. I don't know what else it would be, because it doesn't make sense. Hi, Eternal Vibe. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been kind to you so far. Sorry for understanding that, Z, but for future reference as well. Collabing with anyone you're just meeting brings with it a lack of comfort. That's fair. That's why I'm really picky with who I collab with. I just okay, now this is my social anxiety stepping in, but I was like, what am I saying? I am like, my social anxiety, like I don't like collabing with new people. I'm really iffy with who I collab with, and it's not anything against you. It's just that I prefer streaming solo unless it's like one of the wifeys, because the wifeys I can genuinely be myself around, but otherwise I'm really awkward with collabs. I feel I just don't know how to act. Maybe that's a me thing. The X is not its way and shipping. I said later on that you could stream with him and it was like a 2x. Then it's my mistake for confusing it. But I hope next time, because the X is normally used as a shipping thing, like a name X name. It's very commonly used as a shipping thing. Baka, I'm actually gonna refund that because I already sang Country Roads today and I don't think I want to sing anymore. Wait, that's not the right button. But I appreciate the request. Apologies that I can't do it though. So I will give you your points back. I came in at a bad time, didn't I? It's my 3rd time here. No, you didn't come at a bad time at all. Hi, Snowy. Welcome to the stream. And good morning, Eternal Vibes. Welcome, welcome. It's funny how anxiety causes some people to be more quiet, others to talk out of control. I felt that in my soul mid-valley. Sometimes I talk out of control when my anxiety is high, but more often than not, I am very quiet. But yeah, Z, that was a miscommunication on both of our parts. My bad. I'm just very strict and I don't tolerate that kind of stuff at all. But I will acknowledge that it was misunderstanding. So you're fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, my anxiety gets really bad when it comes to like collabs. And I feel bad because I've made a lot of people who are like, not a lot, but I have come across a couple people that are interested in a collab with me, but I just don't know how to tell them I don't want to without it sounding mean. Because some of these people are people I've known for a while, you know? And so I have to like somehow make it so it's like, it's not coming out of a place of malice, I promise. And on the flip side, there are a lot of people I want to collab with, but like, I can't bring myself to ask. Or like my brain will switch to like a like being like a huge like pessimist and being really critical, like, oh, our content wouldn't match, or oh, like if I like they probably wouldn't want to collab with me because I'm very vulgar, or etc etc, you know. I get really paranoid with collabs. I always think worst case scenario, like what if I embarrass them, or what if I fuck up and I don't only fuck up my stream, I fuck up their stream, etc etc. And so a collab is bringing me stress. Ooga booga, ooga booga. Pessimist defense brain. Yeah, I have a pessimist defense brain. I don't know if I said good morning, but hi Abby, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if it's morning for you. I know your time zone is like way ahead of mine though. Ah! Thank you for the aggressive affection. You didn't? Well, hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So sorry I didn't greet you. Goose morning, goose morning. Baka, I said no. Please stop redeeming it. I live Ugataka sometimes. I listen to this music. It's cozy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Tan. You're not part of the Toki team. Have you ever done a collab where you don't stream, it's just on their end? I think I've done it a couple times. Well, there's some times where Bubs is streaming and I'll just randomly join her stream or something. But I don't think I've done... I'm not sure. I actually haven't done too many collab streams. I tend to not do many because I feel like my viewers are more... I feel like you guys enjoy my solo streams more than my collab streams anyways. Archright, thank you for showing me. But I actually have a no link rule in my chat. So I'm gonna delete your message just cause there's a no link rule in my chat. I know you didn't mean anything bad by it, but rules are rules. But it's 1 AM. I want to draw, and I am right now. Hey, yo, Abby Art, let's go. Abby Art is serotonin. Heck yeah. I should probably just whatchamacallit, delete messages versus timing people out. It's just easier to time people out instead of deleting messages. Sorry. I go. Dude, my shoulder suddenly hurts really bad. Am I dying? I hope not. I should probably start reading people's rules. Yeah, the rules are there for a reason. I'm actually opening mod applications this week for both Twitch and Discord. So I'm trying to get shit more coherently together behind the scenes for my streams. And so I'll be opening moderation applications. Probably maybe today, actually, after stream. Here lies Yen, who died from shoulder stiffness. No! Shoulder stiff. Imagine dying from something like that. Like, here lies blank. They had back pains. My art doesn't do that. It definitely does. I love seeing your art. And I love seeing, like, people who post their art often in the art channel. I love seeing you guys improve with every work you do. It's like, damn! They made that! Let's go! There's more room in the mod closet now? Well, we'll make more room, Valico. We'll make more room. You're so sweet, Yan. What do you mean? I'm salty. I'm a salty bitch, bruh. But no, genuinely, I love seeing your guys' art. I'm really bad at responding and like SNS stuff. I'm not really good at the social media, but I see everything you guys post. And so if you guys post art, I absolutely see it because I love looking at your guys' art. It makes me happy. It's like, damn, you guys are so fucking skilled. Hell yeah. Like when you guys post whips and like you add more to the whip, like you post a sketch and then we get to see the base coloring and then we get to see the final render. It's like, shit! Let's go, you know? Yeah, and is one of my biggest supporters fans, and every time she compliments me, I start crying. She's so sweet. What do you mean not a fan? I am a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan of your art, and you, Minnie. Dai fan desu. Most bad thing of shoulder stiffness is it feels killing me, but doesn't kill me and just keep annoying me. True, Archright, true. I can't believe I fell down the stairs. It's like a constant reminder of my shame. Yeah, Yen is good with affection. I hope you guys know it's genuine. I can't sugarcoat, but what I'm talking about right now is genuine. I'm your biggest fan. How does that work? I guess we're just shrimps for each other. Look at those ears. She can move so many. You guys want to see my ears? Let's back up a little bit. I feel like I've been way too close to the camera. Sorry, I like this. I love this song. Anyways, guys, I'm so excited for my new model. Did you guys know I'm getting a new model? I'm getting a new model, and it's gonna be premiering in June. And I'm so I'm so not ready, but I'm so excited. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for my anniversary, but I'm so excited. 1 month away. My anniversary is 1 month away, you guys. My debut anniversary is 1 month and 2 days away. So how I think I'm gonna plan it is, the 5th of June, I'm going to be streaming my anniversary stream, and it'll be the start of our uncapped subathon. But I will continue the subathon on Monday. So how the subathon's gonna work, I'll explain it more in the future too. I'm not gonna stream when I sleep, but pretty much every day I'll stream for like 12 hours, pretty much, as much as I can. I'm still gonna take weekends off so I don't die, but it'll just continue. So let's say the timer is at 24 hours and I stream 12 hours that day and there's 12 hours left, I'll pause the timer at 12 hours and then the next stream I'll continue, you know? Drunk stream will only happen if we get to that subathon subscriber goal. No, the clock won't. The clock will not run while I sleep. Confi! Fuck you! Thank you for the $5. Don't die. But yeah, basically the clock.
Thank you forever.
Thank you forever. Ah! The clock. Well, you're brain in autopilot. The clock will only run while I'm streaming, and I won't stream while I sleep, so that doesn't count. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to make the stream way longer. Cause like I don't want to run the clock while I'm sleeping, cause that doesn't count, you know. I plan on the subathon's probably. Honestly, I don't see the subathon lasting too long, cause I don't think it's not gonna happen. I don't have a big enough audience for having a to see how long, you know. Any clue time per sub? Not yet, but I do have a goal that like if we reach this many subs, it'll automatically add 24 hours to the clock. So I'm thinking for each sub it won't be too long. Like how Iron Mouse did a 31-day one. Yeah, like Iron Mouse, Shy Lily is also someone that did a really long subathon. I know somebody who's on like day 20-something. Seratina is on a really long subathon. We'll make it happen, Milady. No. Maybe at the beginning, I'll make it like each sub is a little more time. And then maybe the first 24 hours, I'll be like, each sub adds this many. And then after that, I'll cut it down. People are getting their tax returns. Don't underestimate people. It's better to underestimate than overestimate, no? Because at least though, like I want to guarantee that the Dimmadon. I want to make sure. I just want to make sure that there's content, you know. Hi Harley, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been kind to you so far. I saw someone do $1 5 minutes. Oh no. I'm thinking like a sub is 5 minutes. Maybe that's too short. We'll see. A sub is $10. $10. Sub is 10 minutes, something like that. Maybe 5 to 10 minutes. I'm thinking somewhere in that range. Because let's say someone gives 5 subs. That's either 25 minutes or 50 minutes. You know? Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Yes, that Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dinsdale Dimmadome. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, thank you, Harley. I hope your day has been kind to you as well. That's a really cute emote. Oh my god, I love that emote. What kind of peepo is that? It's so cute. Ah, Harley Pants Fan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. Welcome in, welcome in. Heck yeah. I'm still drinking my coffee. I'm so slow at drinking things, you guys. I only have one cup of coffee and I'm still drinking it. Imagine if a famous or infamous anonymous cheer suddenly pops a nut during this. My internet took a fat dump, but hello. Hello, it's Cozy. Welcome in, welcome in. I like your little wiggly. I want to drink coffee, but it's gonna kill me. Wait, why? Does it make you like poop? Like explosive poop? Why does coffee kill you? I built a tolerance to coffee. Oh, did you guys know I used to take caffeine pills? They weren't just straight caffeine pills, but I took a painkiller that had caffeine in it because it was supposed to battle fatigue and stuff like that. But yeah, caffeine is a poop inducer. It makes you pee and poop. Coffee, is like the main culprit, but caffeine in general makes you pee or poop. That's why people, when they drink tea or coffee, they go to the bathroom a lot because they gotta pee. It's a inducer. Diuretic, and laxative. Yep, it's a good thing though. Yeah, if you have trouble pooping every day, if you don't have everyday pooping, just drink coffee every day and you poop every day, guaranteed. Good bowel movement is always good. True. There must be something wrong with my bladder. Oh wait, does it not work on you, Cozy? I really like your name. I think names with like the "it's" in front of it is really cute. Before I thought of my name, I actually wanted to go by like something like "it's Yen" kind of thing. But I just stuck with Yen in the end. Caffeine makes me acid reflux. Ah, there was someone else in chat earlier that said the same thing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Don't drink coffee. No, not worth it. The stream has a good vibe. I'm glad you think so. I will definitely say, my content is 18 plus. I say very vulgar things. And I have a potty mouth. But we do try and aim for the vibes, you know? Like, good vibes. Just sometimes I might talk about angrily shoving stuff up my ass, you know? But everyone has those moments, right? Right. I just wanted Cozy, but it was taken or something. Oh no! I want partner so I can change my name to not have the 3 in it. Because the amount of people who are like, Y3 Yoon, thank you for the follow. And I'm like, my name's not Y3 Yoon. My name is Yoon. It's a wabbit. It's a wabbit. Warning, lots of poop and butt stuff. I have been talking a lot about shit and ass lately. Why? I don't normally do that. Do I normally? I don't think I do. Oh, what did I just move? Should be locked. Okay. That's fine. Ayo, poggers. You don't normally shit? I normally shit, but do I normally talk about ass and shit as much as I have been lately? I feel like I'm talking about it a lot because I bruised my ass. But normally, do I talk about the hemorrhoid story will forever haunt me? Hemorrhoids are scary, okay? Never underestimate hemorrhoids. They fucking will fuck you up, bro. Absolutely. But I'm glad you were here to remember my hemorrhoid story. It'll go down in infamy. That's why you should drink water and eat your vegetables, chat. That way you don't get stone shits and you don't bust a hemorrhoid, bro. That shit is terrible. Fucking terrible. That's not a sentence I thought every year. You'll hear a lot of special things from my stream. I am a very special individual. You are special. I am. I'm a special being. I'm not like the other girls. I'm quirky. I'm not like the other girls. Girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep. Hell yeah. Stone shits are pog. Are they pog? Oh, it's fucking funny. I don't think stone shits are pog. Stone shits cause hemorrhoids. They cause tears in your ass. That shit hurts. That shit hurty, bro. It hurty a lot. I go. Do I want to keep listening to Takayan music right now? Do I want to change it? I kind of want to sing again. But like sing songs I want to sing, you know? I had a few like cases of it back then. I don't want it again for sure. Yeah, the hemorrhoids I had wasn't even a like super serious. I just tore my asshole and it hurt so bad. I don't think they are pog. Always stay hydrated. True. I'm hydrating with bean water. Let's go. I want to hear you sing. Bless our ears. I have like a throat issue happening right now, so my singing's not the best. Let's see if I can find a song to sing though. I do not endorse bean water. What? Why? Bean water is so tasty. I want to say yes sing, but also don't because I have to go class and I won't want to miss it. When you sang Shelter yesterday, I almost cried. Why? Don't cry. Nani? Yes, hydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate. Bean water is great. I love bean water. Here, let me sing the original version of Shelter then. You and your bean and corn juice. Look, I like beans and corn, okay? Leave me alone. Let's see if I can find the original version. Back on the grind. Back on the grind. Microphone set. Perfect. Shelter, Porter Robinson Shelter. Yeah, that Shelter. I drink some oil to help lubricate and not cooking oil, but extra oil. Wait, like the oils that are actually good for you that you're supposed to pour down your throat, or are you trying to make a joke and saying you're drinking something you shouldn't drink? Because there are some oils that are really good. Wait, I don't want to make you guys cry. Don't cry. That's good for you, Abby. Hell yeah. What's that Among Us doing? My Among Us is throwing it back. Let's get it. This is the original instrumental, I think. Well, not original. I think this is a... Is this the original? I can't tell anymore. I've listened to so many different versions. No! Don't cry. Please don't. I could never find the right way to tell you. I forgot to turn on reverb. Hasn't Cause I left behind the home that you made me, but I will carry it along. And it's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. And I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until you're gone. So wonderful, 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 wonderful. This is absolutely a remake of the instrumental. I thought it was the original. My bad. Or is it the original? It's been so fucking long. I don't know anymore. When I'm older, I'll be silent beside you. I know words won't be enough, and they won't need to know our names or our faces, but they will carry on for us. And it's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. And I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until you're gone. So wonderful, 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 wonderful. So wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I think I missed the entrance to the last chorus. Oh, I totally did. I'm so used to the acoustic version. I'll sing the last chorus a cappella then. Fuck. My bad. Oh, it's a long way forward, but trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. And I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until Porter Robinson, the GOAT though. Hell yeah. That song is called Shelter by Porter Robinson and Marion. It's a very good song. I really prefer the acoustic remix of the song because it just hits harder, you know? It's such a beautiful, 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 beautiful fucking song. But yeah. Let's see what else I could sing. Thank you, thank you. Let's sing not sad songs. Last night I sang just a shit ton of sad songs. Let's sing something that's not sad. How about it? I've had beer that looks like motor oil. Does that count? Yeah. Yeah, that counts. Hell yeah. Do you guys know this song? Oh my god. Can I sing this song? This song's hard to sing. Should I try? Let's try it. Volume test really quickly. Alright. I don't know if I can sing this song. Hold on. Let's try it. I haven't been... It's kind of high. Please don't actually drink motor oil. That's not good for you at all. Let's go. I haven't been myself lately. I don't blame you for not wanting to stay. Saying things that I don't mean, not meaning what I say. Then it's good, so good, it's bad, so bad. Maybe I really have gone mad. What am I supposed to say when I end up driving everyone away? 'Cause I am on fire, a crying, burning liar, saying nothing, nothing by myself, and I'm the one with the lighter. Every inch of me is charred. God, what happened to my heart? I'm about to fall apart again, again, and I'm never going back, and I'm not okay with that. And I should have never let myself get attached. Yeah. This song is so fucking hard to sing. Oh, this song's too hard to sing. I'm drunken and watching concert. Maybe I'm dead and it's my kingdom come. No, no, no dying. No dying in my stream. Illegal. Bad. Bad. No dying. What's this song? This song's called Again. It's by Araki and The Living Tombstone. It's a really good song. I can't do it justice. It's a very belty, hard song. It's so nice though. Here, let me link it in the chat. This is the official instrumental. So if you go on this channel, that's the official. That's the guy that made the instrumental. It's really good. Should I just sing more Vocaloid songs? Pa, 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 pa. Every inch of me is shark. Oh, what happened to my heart? I'm about to fall apart. Maybe I should sing the last chorus. It's such a bop. Cause I am on fire, a crying, burning liar. Say nothing but myself, and I'm the one with the lighter. Every inch of me is shark. Oh, what happened to my heart? I'm about to fall apart again, and you're never coming back, and I'm not okay with that. And I should have never let myself get. Every inch of me is shark. Oh, what happened to my heart? I'm about to fall apart again. Voice crack. Never coming back, and I'm not okay with that. And I should have never let myself get attached. Again. What a fucking banger! Sheesh! What happened to the no links rule? Well, I can link stuff if I want. You guys can't. You guys should always ask. But the thing is, I'm okay with people asking to post a link, but only if it's on topic and only if me or another mod okays it. I will delete any link that is just posted without permission. And if you ask permission and I say no and you post it anyways, that would also be deleted. The way I just turned off Spotify, no! Turn your Spotify back on. It's much better, I promise you. I can't use a computer. Vocaloid karaoke. I want to do Vocaloid. Hi, Seaman Smoothie. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been kind to you so far. Ooh, am I in a rock mood? Can I even sing rock on this fine Wednesday afternoon? My voice is kind of shot. I love your voice so. Oh no, that's so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Am I in a rock mood? Should we sing some edgy rock music? How are you? We sang like sad boy hour songs yesterday, so let's sing some not sad boy hours. So if I sing rock, it's not gonna be super edgy. Oh my god, there's so many fucking Vocaloid songs. Oh, let's go old school, let's go! I don't think Minnie is still here, but she would be happy if she was. Let's go! Heck yeah! Oh, that's loud. Let's get it! 振り切ったメータープログラミング好きなんてねお気に入りの文句ポレとなんとそんなんじゃバッ君に視線今日は危険高なつくあバタバタバ色地のプロド I can't rap Star Wars kick ねこいつ見えて give us kiss 嘘つきな唇でもっと私を騙してみせてよ君じゃなきゃ嫌だなんてわがままももっと言わせて Hell yeah Pam pam Dance Dude, Giga's songs go so fucking hard. Hell yeah. 声連覇100戦生つくイススとイスブとカツムとファーダンいつも通りの困り子を負けてはいはいちょっと聞いてるなでもそのとこもみくのないからいつも上に君に打たれちゃうから言い返せないとても言えない君のミスるお方はフェイスとフェイス Face for fake I can't read もっとガスに勝ってよ Love me love me love me too Give me give me give me heart もっと私に困ってよ Wanna wanna be second でよ Love me love me love me too Give me give me give me heart Love me baby baby Give me very very いいか間もないほどにどうぞやっちゃって Please give me give me Knock out give me give me Alright, this song's way too fucking high for me. As much as I prefer this genre of music, I feel like my voice is way more suited to sing like ballads and not hype songs. As much as I want to be a hype song singer. Pictures? Neko hacker? Eh? Wait, what are we talking about? Because I have no idea what we're talking about. Hold on, I want more coffee. Music search? I have no idea what that is, so if you're asking me to sing it, then I don't know. What are some other popular... I said we're not gonna sing slow songs, but I'm kind of in the mood to sing acoustic songs right now. Wait, hold on. Tok Tok Tok, can you sing it if I request it? Ah, that song is so hard to sing. Have you heard of Hit Pictures by Neko Hacker? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea what that is. sorry. Oh, Tok 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 is really hard for me to sing though. It's really high. Sorry. Very, very sorry. Let's sing. Oh, let's sing this. I know I sing this song a lot, but I love this arrange. Jazz piano, anybody? Hell yeah. 유해리고 있고 많이 유해자리고 난기 달린 유해 stop してないし勘弁にしといてなんて残忍人様願うかけらのアイロニー誰もが願う無機質なような一足先に始めてたような先が見えないファズなビショないのはあなたにお願い一つ愛も変わらずおめかに warning warning ないのはあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めて思い込め left side right side 突き出してパッパッパってバカさいね left side right side むき出してパッパッパ You're king You're king Oh, this song is so high無邪気に遊ぶ期待期待のダリンダリンけなげに笑う痛い痛いの消える無罪に死ねる願い前もなくなったらララブラタタ嫌い嫌いの咲いて泣いてた毎度はあなたにお願い一つ愛も変わらずピックアップの warning warning ないのはあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めて思い込め left side right side むき出してパッパッパずまかさいね left side right side 突き出してパッパッパ You're king You're king You're king Dude, I love jazz arranges of any song. Jazz is the fucking superior fucking genre. Oh my gosh. I have a couple jazz arranges I really love. Hold on, let me look it up. Where is it? This channel. How about Chinese idol song? I don't know any Chinese songs. I suppose 10 minutes pass. Oh my god. It's 3 a.m. already? Wow, it doesn't feel like that much time has passed. Let me try singing It's been a really long time since I've sang this, but let's see if I can sing it. It's been a really long time. Oh, I'll sing that next, Archright. Thank you for asking. Oh man, oh, so loud. Ah! 깜짝 Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was so loud. Let's try that one more time. Shangri-La on stage. Shangri-La from stage on stage. 君の心がわかる。求められない今がすべて。羽が生えたような自由をずっと求めてた。私の胸が笑う。こと特にピンクを超えてる。だからもっとね楽しもうよシャングリラショー。みんなの熱気がチリチリ声が大胆なファンファーレ奏でる。おね新規の素敵な声で呼ぼう。I can't read. It's been so long since I've heard this song. Festival 終わらない奇跡は Festival 私たちの夢だっていつまでも Dancing, dancing, that's my beat Festival 踊り続けて君のしたいことを教えてよね Say yes, come on. This song sounds so empty without all the jazzy harmonies. Maybe I should redo a cover of the song. Shangri-La on stage, on stage. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god, I love jazz. Jazz is the best genre. Let's sing Love, L-O-V-E. Can you lead 한본어? Oh, can I read 한본어? Like 한국어? Wait, is that what you mean? Or can I lead? I can read 한국어, 맞아요. I can. But I don't know a lot of Korean songs because it's hard for me to like read it fast, or like I have to practice a Korean song to be able to sing it. But you can try asking. There you go. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. B is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love. Is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Maybe I should try singing with a darker tone. 더 어두운 톤으로 부를까요? Takes a hot minute for me to read it. Wait, Cozy, are you Korean? Poggers? Let's try singing this song with a darker, warmer tone, shall we? L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. B is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love. Is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Voice crack. 한본어 is mix of Japanese and Korean and Hangul. sort of 이런 상하를 진진다. 이조부와 나이 데스. I don't know how to read it, but I do know I'm a weeb, so I do know some Japanese. Like my parents tend to speak Japanese and Korean mixed together, so that's what that must be. 일본어랑 한국어. 그렇구나. I found you through the. I am so sorry. I'm terrible with names. I do check that server every day, but I'm so bad with names. 그렇구나. That's the. I see. Your parents are so genius and you're genius too. No. I'm not genius. I just like anime. I just joined. I'm so sorry. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. But welcome to the server. I mainly lurk in that server. I'm a social anxiety mess. So I hope we get to talk more though. One day I'll gather the courage to speak more in that server. But yeah, like I know some Japanese because I'm a fucking weeb, but other than that, I don't know a lot. Why'd you ask, Archright? Are you just 궁금해서? It's just because you're curious? Should I sing a Korean song? Just for curious? 그렇구나. Do you have any Korean? Oh, that's a really hard question. I listen to a lot of K-pop. My favorite artists are definitely SHINee. I do like ITZY and Blackpink and a bunch of other artists. I don't think I have a favorite Korean song, though. It's hard for me to pick one. They're all so good. I think my current obsession is Honey by Solar and My Bag from G-Idol, but I wouldn't call them my favorite songs. It's just the songs I've been listening to on loop recently. Red 5 diamonds in my bag. If you wanna see it dance to be like that. My mama saw it. Oh my goddamn. Okay, I'll show you what's in my bag. That song's a bop. Oh my god, it's so good. And Honey by Solar is so good. You didn't like Honey at first, really? I love it. How does it? 아, 나 끌리니? 제발 말해 뭐해? 대답만 하면 돼. 뚜루루뚜뚜뚜뚜 에 우리들의 같은 걸. 나나나나나나나. 아이고 나 계산의 fishing ground. 난리 다 난리 내 눈에 그리 짭짭해. 바삐 모두 바삐 여긴 저긴 뭐야 휙. My brain storage is so small and it's now full because of my Korean skill, but I still miss Korean grammar. So in my opinion, multiple language user is so genius. Really? I know a lot of languages, but I'm not good at any of them. I'm bad at English, I'm bad at Korean, I'm bad at Spanish, but I try my best. I feel like K-pop, I went from this is a bop. I went from what the heck is this to a bop. I see. Dude, I feel like K-pop has that effect on people though. Like at first you're like, this is terrible, and then you keep listening to it, and it's like Stockholm syndrome. Where it's like, damn, maybe I actually like this. Bop is an emo. Yeah, it's an emo. I think that's so funny. Let's sing. Actually, my bag. G Idol. I can't sing it. Yeah, Psy has really good ballads and stuff like that. His current stuff is also a banger. Okay, I don't know this song. I don't know this song very well, but I'm gonna try my best to do it, okay? I can't sing this song, but I like it, so we're gonna do it. Okay. Red 5 diamonds in my bag. If you wanna see it dance to be like that. Mama saw it, oh my goddamn. Okay, I'll show you what's in my bag. Red 5 diamonds in my bag. If you wanna see it dance to be like that. Mama saw it, oh my goddamn. Okay, I'll show you what's in my bag. No you like it. My voice 내 말에 뭐 했거든. Just like it. 태생부터 많이 관심 없지. 싸가지 않은 무대 눈빛. fantasy란 말을 I don't know this part. 그노 따나 우리 반 뜨거운 vibe sugar high. rumble 다 combo 이 voice는 점에다 놀랐어 너 lovely 안 범보 비 그냥 훅 들어가 부는 애 one two 핫뜨거 giant dog 아차하고서 나든 터져 이거 점점 bomb I value my love 그만 떠들나 I can't read this fast. Red 5 diamonds in my bag. If you wanna see it dance to be like that. My mama saw it, oh my goddamn. Okay, I'll show you what's in my bag. Red 5 diamonds in my bag. If you wanna see it dance to be like that. My mama saw it, oh my goddamn. 가벼운 no. 공부에는 dumb. 나쁜 놈의 건 war. 덤벼봐 come I'm a cool lady You really get it No boss lady 넘치는 jealousy But that's too early 존재가 princess 어쩌면 범죄 넘치는 bullet 맘을 공통해 나나나나 beautiful 따라바바바 그대 blood yeah The lyrics to this song are so bad You know no Say no If you wanna see it dance to be like that My mama saw it, oh my goddamn Okay, I'll show you what's in my bag Red 5 diamonds in my bag If you wanna see it dance to be like that My mama saw it, oh my goddamn Okay, I'll show you what's in my bag Dude, the lyrics to this song are so bad It's a song that's better to listen to and not pay attention to the lyrics. I love Psy's old song. I don't know many people who know his older songs. Yeah, his older songs are beautiful. That's applicable to everything you hate initially. Just constant exposure and something. Yep, I guess that's fair. I can say English, but I need more time for thinking English words, so I need term for English conversation or time. In my case, in my opinion, you're a genius. I'm not genius. I am not 천재. I am babo. That song is so fun, but the lyrics are so stupid. They're so bad. Even the Korean lyrics are so bad. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Same with like Blackpink's Savage, Pretty Savage. Oh, the lyrics to that song are so bad. But yeah, being multilingual, it's kind of becomes like second nature once you're used to it. 그냥 연습하면 다. It just comes together, you know. It's not too hard. But sometimes my brain turns into mush. Like for some days when I speak a lot of Korean, like I have to use a lot of Korean, by the end of the day, I have trouble thinking, like my brain hurts. I get actual headaches from thinking so much. You know, no. Say no. All Koreans love singing, but only few people rap. I love rapping. Rapping in Korean is so much more fun than rapping in English. Wait. KDA. Okay. There is this KDA Blackpink mashup song that takes all of KDA's song and pretty much mashes it with all of Blackpink's song. And obviously it's a remix. So there's no like instrumental version, but I'm gonna sing to it because it's so good. For my KDA Blackpink fans, this is for you. Wait, let me link it in the chat so you guys can listen to it. It's so good. It is so good. It's genius. There's so many layers to it. It's so well made. All right, let's get this bread. Instrumental 없어서 못해요. I can't cover it because there's no instrumental. But oh, it's so good. Let's get it. How you like that? It's so good. Oh my god. Gonna break the rules and hearts and twos. That's what the baddest do. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so perfect. Gonna break the rules and hearts and twos. I spit heat, I'll melt your face off, disappear, I'm your eraser. In the cut just like a razor, murder business with my blazer. I got all the boys on me, I got all the lines on ring. Knock 'em dead, turning heads, I got to. And that's 100, 패기준의 백 내 몫을 원해 come and get some. 딱하지만 어쩔 수 없잖아, what's up, I'm right back. 방쉐를 cock back, plain Jane get hijacked. Don't like me, then tell me how you like that. I'll call you that girl, call you go girl. Call you don't stop, call you don't skirt. Call you got a job, call you go to work. 뜨거워 언제나 don't get burned. 넘쳐 흘러 more than a buffet. 난 죽여줘 난 like a buffet. 누가 감히 I'm a huffy. 검문 열지 마, that's a rough day. I'm giving you more cause I'm greater than. 필요 없는 시험들 나뿐이 me. But all of my numbers are talking babe. 부름업을 Mrs. Monopoly. This is so good. It's such a good remix. 가장 독한 걸로줘. 뻔해 뒤번은 그 love. 더 내려봐, give me some more. 빵부터 한 마리면 또 like 해볼래 해. 그 따뜻한 떨림이 새벽은 썰림이 마치 해변 같겠지만 you might not get in it. I do what I want when I say. 모두 날 따라해 난 끝내주잖아. To live on the edge of insane. Let's kill this love. More than enough, add it up and away. You know I got it like bomb, blow your mind. Never giving less and it's how it'll stay. Go. Oh, it's so good. 지금 내가 거란 Blackpink full waist 거리 정서 남아서 I'm gonna run it in a bucket list 싹 다 버려. Do what you say, making moves, I don't wait. All I smile in your face, I got different DNA. Oh, it's so seamless. Come take a look before falling at my feet. 조용히 몸을 숨겨봐. So take a look, 나를 기억해, queen. 더 캄캄한 이곳에 shine like the stars. 그 미소를 띠면 I'll kiss you goodbye. Oh, so good. I never imagined K-pop will be so famous in 21st. Still can't believe it. It's like Candid Cam. Looks like entire world punk Koreans. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much K-pop has blew up in the past or couple years, huh? And as for a cover of this, I wish I could cover it. I actually contacted the person that made this remix, and I said I would pay them to recreate it, but with just instrumentals. I would pay them for their work, but they never responded to me, so I think that's a no. I messaged them like a year ago. This is how I do it every day. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I messaged them a year ago and they never responded, so I don't think they want to. I told them I would pay them, but I guess not. 너의 하나 둘셋 뜨거워 뜨거워 like fire. It's such a good remix. 뜨거워 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 like fire. Ready for it? Let's get it. No, I gotta so here you go. You know that I can get some more. No, I got it and never run more. I got more than enough. Add it up and away. You know I got it like bomb bomb blow your mind. Ain't nobody bringing us down down. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. They did not have to go this hard with this mashup, but it's so good. We go hard, get it, we go hard. We so in it, we pop stars. Ain't nobody bringing us down. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, enough with that. Evelyn and Seraphine are so cute. Evelyn is more sexy than cute, but I agree. Seraphine's adorable. Drive safely, Cozy. Yes, please be responsible. Turn off the stream and drive safely. Thank you so much for dropping by. And thank you for even saying that you'll lurk. That's more than enough. Thank you, thank you. I hope your cafe visit was fun and relaxing. I signed up for Twitch for learning English, some musical. I joined Hobby Club to English for conversations, but all I learned is English curse. I curse a lot in English, but I think doing like Archright, you chat a lot. I can't imagine. I don't know. For your level, you're really good at English because you can keep up with my streams and you can like respond and stuff in chat in English, and you don't even take that long to respond, and so your English is really good. It's really, really good. The only time you use dictionary. Oh, really? I feel like you're really good at English, though. Hi, Eon. Welcome to the stream. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome. My bitches, my lady. Anybody learning a new language is an absolute gigatrad. Agreed. Fucking agreed. Hell yeah. You played fucking Amaterasu? I feel like I've lurked in that in those streams before. Of course, my sir, my bitch, my lady. All of the above. All the terms of endearment. Alright, let's go back to just listening to music. I should probably stop singing before I lose my voice. Even though I want to sing more, it's not a good idea. Alright. What do you want? You can come in. Oh, okay. My sister opened my door on accident. 깜짝이야. But yeah, I think I'll only be streaming for like 30-ish more minutes. 30 minutes to an hour. And then we'll probably raid somebody. Wow, sister. Yeah, I have an 언니. I have an older sister. I really want to bring her onto the stream and play games with her. We both laugh the same, so it'd be funny. Not exactly the same, but our laughs complement each other. You can definitely tell we're sisters. Oh, I was wondering why my music was so loud. It's because my mixer was loud on my end. When I was in Warhammer community, I met some English native, but they only open their mouth when they're angry because they're losing the game. That's so funny. Ooh, I want to play Valorant now. Ooh, I have stuff to do though. Ooh. sister collab. She's been on my streams before. We've done Genshin polls together, and she was there during my cake fisting stream, my bacon fist stream. I want to play like Smash Brothers with my sister on stream though. I think that'll be fun. That stream. Are you talking about the bacon fist stream? The cursed bacon fist stream. Come to Mumbai Valorant servers. You'll cry in 4 rounds, 100%, but you'll win. You'll learn some curse words on the way, so it's win-win. Nah. I'm too new. Maybe you can singing with sister. My sister. Okay, fun fact. My sister is the one who taught me to sing, but she doesn't sing anymore. My sister is actually really good at dancing. She stopped singing in like college, and but I continued singing. So my sister used to be really good at singing, but she doesn't really do it anymore. She was the reason I started singing. Play Val. Nah. Stream should be ending soon. And if I do play Val, I'll probably play it offline with friends or something. And it won't be until later tonight. Probably. I don't think my sister would ever sing on stream though. I'm too old to play FPS. Never say that. Everyone can play FPS. You'll just be bad at it. But Archite, what kind of games do you play? Do you play games still? Or do you not have time? Hold on, I need to crack my bag. Ah! That was a good crack. Oh, that felt good. My last FPS game was CSGO. Oh. Hi Isabella, welcome to the stream. Talented siblings, yo. My sister was the one that taught me to sing. My sister has really good relative pitch, if you guys know what that is. So you know how you can be born with perfect pitch? My sister trained herself to have really good relative pitch, and I think she might still be able to do it. But like if you play a key on the piano and tell her this is an A or this is a G, and then you play a different key, my sister will probably be able to tell you which key is the next one. She's really good at relative pitch. Basically, my sister has a really good ear for music. Maybe not anymore, because I don't know if she still like practices it, but at her peak, she was very good at music. I still can't do that. Like, I didn't do that. My sister would play with the piano by herself and teach herself. So, more than talent, my sister just really had a huge interest in it and would train herself. She trained her ear to do that. I can't do that. I play a lot of games, but most of them are single player. I play HOTS and, let me see, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Really? I have a lot of people in my chat that, play Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm too dumb to play card game. How have you been? I've been okay. Thank you so much for asking, Isabella. It's been a while. I hope you've been good too. But yeah, my sister, was better at the technical side of music than me. But now, because I practice almost every day and I write and stuff, I think it's fair to say I am better now. But her interests are elsewhere. She dances now and stuff, and she's really good at dancing. Dark Pride, welcome back. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Murphy is so cute, but not good at win rate. Who's Murphy? Let me look. Yu-Gi-Oh! Murphy. Murphy. Oh, so cute! Ah! Kawaii-sugi! Oh my god, this is so cute. It looks like Sanrio. Oh, so cute. This is the deck I would run. They're bunnies. Been a while, but school is just school though. I do lurk around, but good to hear. Oh, thank you so much for the lurks, and I hope school has been treating you well. I know school can be. Oh, sorry, I'm leaning back. My back hurts. I know. School can be an ass though. Bye bye. Wait, are you stream? Why are you on my stream, bitch? Go away. Bye bye, Pride. Minso, sorry. Means I opened my stream thing and Minso is streaming. I'm gonna lurk. Sorry, I love Minso so much. Minsua's playing Apex. He's been streaming for 4 hours. He started streaming when I started streaming. Sorry, I love Minsua so much. I'm such a shrimp for him. I love him. School to be a bitch, like why? It's true. Why does school gotta be such a bitch? I thought it was for my own good. Why does it make me want to fucking sleep for an eternity? But yeah, bye bye Pride. Thank you for dropping by. Nah. Nah. Here, let me zoom in while I lean back so you guys can. Hell yeah. Hi, Zempi. But yeah. Man, I wish I could play Apex. It looks like so much fun, but it makes me motion sick, so I can't. I slept so much last night. Why am I so tired? Pretty good that I get to end school early though. I might do summer school. No, not summer school. I'm glad you got to end early, but why summer school? No, not the summer school. Summer classes were the worst for me. It's so hard to focus during summer classes because everyone else is having fun, partying, and like being like bums at home, and I'm here like I'm gonna finish my module by the 17th. Online school modules suck. Those websites look like they were made in 2007 and haven't been updated since. It looks like it shouldn't even fucking run on Windows 10. Oh my god, I hate online class. Word school reminds me of bad times. Me too, Archright. Me too. I don't like school. Nope. Is that Squidward watching Patrick and SpongeBob meme? Literally, Eon! That's literally what it feels like. I hate some Korean culture, but thanks to it, it's getting better. I would probably have, yeah, Korean, like Asian school culture. It's like military, like it's so bad, and like not only that, like the social culture around school is also really bad. Like like when you hear bullying, the word bullying in America, it's like, haha, you're stinky. Go eat dirt, stinky, right? And like they might like bully you like online and stuff like that. And of course, this is a general blanket statement. There are some really serious cases of bullying in America as well, but Korea, especially the school culture, is terrible. Like the bullying culture, oh my god, it's like the kids are fucked up, literal psychopaths. It's not that I'm behind or anything to like redo anything. It's just I have to do it for my new school. Ah, I see. The last time I was in summer school was probably back in my kindergarten through 5th grade years, and we didn't do anything. We just I mean, at least that's fun. Elementary school, you can never complain about it. Korean military culture, because Korean male have duty to serve military, but it's getting better and better. I'm glad to hear that it's getting better. That's one reason why I never want to live in Korea, because I don't know, Korean culture is kind of cringe. Asian culture, kind of cringe, not gonna fucking lie. I don't want random old people on the street to tell me what to do and I'm expected to listen to them. What the fuck? No. Get out of my, like, mind your own business. The mind your own business is a very American way of thinking, westernized way of thinking. Well, case by case, but better now. That's good to hear. Very good to hear. Poggers. We love to see it. I think it's one class that I have to do, but it's high school and college, so I'll probably never see me again. No, Isabella, you got this. I believe in you. Believe in me that believes in you. There are big social hierarchies in schools and Asian. Yeah, it's terrifying. There's this one drama my parents are watching right now, and it takes place on Jeju Island in Korea, and the main characters, they're kids in high school, and they got pregnant, and obviously Korean schools are still kind of against that, but in Jeju Island it's worse because Jeju is such a small island, and it's very like your typical like small town prejudices where everyone knows everything because it's a you know, like it's a Like everyone will know what's happening, and like Korea is a very conservative country, and so the main characters, they're in high school, but it's a boy and a girl, and she's pregnant. But they're they have a very healthy relationship, and there's nothing bad with it. They're both like trying really hard to do good for them and the kid because they really want the kid. But like the schools, like the teachers will say to their face, like, do you have no fucking shame showing your face at school? Like, I'm terrified my kids are gonna turn out like you. And it's fucking, I can't watch that drama. I only know it because my parents were watching it. It breaks my heart. It literally, I think it's a really good, it shows Korean / Asian culture really well. Because I feel like if Westerners see it, they'll think it's like child abuse or like something along the sorts. But that's just the culture of Korea. It's just what it is. And it's, you can't label it as like inhumane because it's just how it is. It's just how it is, and it sucks. Yeah. Good morning, Texas. Welcome to the stream. Here, let me look it up. It's really good. Trust me. They have it's a mini series. I think it's ongoing on Netflix right now. It's a Netflix original. The cast is cracked. There's some amazing actors in it, and I can't watch it because it hurt my heart. I almost broke down crying just watching a short snippet of it. I want people to watch it with a grain of salt. It covers very heavy topics, but yeah. Korean drama, Netflix, 2022. Let me find what it's called. 이건가? Wait, is this it? No, it's not this. What is it called? This looks like the actor though, but it's not it. We don't know what it is. Wait, what? Aigunga? Wait, what? What are you searching now? It's a Jeju Island drama, Netflix. It's a drama on Netflix that's really. Is it called Our Blues? It's called Our Blues. It's called Our Blues. And Our Blues. It's on Netflix. That's the drama. So okay, I'll explain what the drama is about. It's about it takes place on Jeju Island, and Jeju Island is a really small island in Korea, and it's very conservative. It's very traditional. There's like a lot of old people who live there, and it's very small. It's considered countryside, right? Kind of. It's a big tourist place. But the main characters are two single dads who and their children. The single dads, you go through their story of how hard it was for them to grow to raise their children. Both of these dads were best friends in high school, but they fell off, and they both had their kids in high school. And it covers their kids, both their kids. One had a son, one had a daughter. They fell in love, and they ended up pregnant, and they're in high school. And it's really heavy. It's really heavy. Your heart will hurt. Some scenes are hard to watch because of the emotional. It's so good. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Eviolite. And High Life is good. Welcome to the stream. 진짜 못 보겠어. 너무 마음이 아파서. 보면서 좀 like the way the dads react, it's very relatable to a lot of Korean parents and children. It hurts my heart. It's really hard to watch. It's really good though. It's so good. The actors are so good. The main character, the dads, the acting is out of this world. Who's the main? Hold on. Our Blues actors. What's his name? Oh, Cha Seung-won. Oh my god. He did his acting in this drama. It physically hurts me. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Ah. Thank you so much for the follow, King Mega Fighter. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day has been kind to you so far. I knew that drama, and I understand it's hard to understand why US can't understand. Yeah, like I said, okay. Slight trigger warning. There is a scene in Our Blues where the dad just starts fucking beating his kid. And it's not super violent, but the kid gets hit. And I understand why some people might be really appalled by that, but like it's normalized in Korea. You know? It's literally impossible to parenting before graduate college in Korea. I see what you mean. How many actors? Okay. Bye-bye. Good luck with your meeting for school, Isabella. Thank you so much for dropping by. I did want to talk about this drama because I watched a little bit of it, and it's just, oh, it's so good. Bae Hyun-sung, one of the actors, I love the character he plays. The character he plays is so attractive. But yeah, if you're okay with heavy topics and you understand that there are culture differences between Korea and America, I highly suggest it. It's a Netflix original and it's pretty fucking good. But it's definitely, it hits you where it hurts. 아이고. Should I keep streaming? I have shit I gotta do. I still haven't eaten yet. I've been awake since 9 a.m. and I haven't eaten yet. I should probably go eat dinner, huh? Or not dinner. Eat a really late lunch. It's 2:30 right now. I drank coffee, so I'm not really that hungry. I ate bean juice for breakfast. Korean can take job after graduate college and no government support is parenting, so students get. Yeah, that's the culture in Korea, and so the drama explores that a lot. Yeah. Is it just gonna be ramen again? No. Wait, Texas. When do you? Oh wait, you probably go to work soon. Never mind. I don't even know if Bubs. I want to play Valorant. Ah. God damn it. But yeah, Korea is so bullshit with a lot of different things. Eat first, a light meal, then Valorant. Buzz was thinking about playing Valorant if you're down later. Yes! Yes, I am down. I am so down that I'm up. I'm very up. Hi, personal traveler. Welcome to the stream. But they don't? They don't? Really? Oh yeah, Korea. I heard that... Up good, true. What's up, good? Oh, opposite of down bad, up good. But Korea, Asia in general, a lot of the things that's like sex ed, not really taught. And stuff like what you think would be basic knowledge. Like mental health is never really talked about in Korea. Things are changing now, but it's still really conservative. Like you know how like in America or the Western world, eating disorders are classified as a mental disorder, right? It is something related to mental health. None of that stuff is ever taught in really Asian cultures. It is news to them. Eating disorders existing is news to people in Asia, especially with the beauty standards and stuff like that. That's another reason why I would never want to live in Korea, because people are so stuck up their own ass. Like, the culture and traditions in Korea are so traditional, and it's really hard to spark change. America, like the Western cultures, it's pretty easy. Note, I say that in quotations, for new social. Like social justice and stuff like that is talked about a lot in Western cultures, from racial stuff to like health to awareness. All that kind of stuff happens a lot in the Western world, but the Eastern world not so much. And it's hard to bring awareness to it because people just don't want it. It's really hard to change stuff there. But yeah, sorry to get super serious all of a sudden. People Korean use every time to SAT? SAT? I never knew there were food preferences and eating habits from allergies disorder. I learned that when I came to the States and worked in a restaurant. I was so confused at the time. With music class, but in music class we are studying math. No! The only thing I know about Korea is that a lot of my Korean friends want to stay in America and get shipped back. Yeah, it's... A lot of people... I know a lot of Koreans that come to America and they don't want to leave. They rather stay in America. I mean studying to enter university. Ah, I see. When you order food, you get the whole thing. You get that soup. You get that whole last soup. Yeah. I've never heard a Korean be like, oh yeah, like no mushrooms and no this or that cook or this way. Now that I think of it. Really? I don't know. Some of my Korean friends are really picky. But I guess like an older Korean person, I've never heard them be like, can you hold this or whatever. Koreans are really selfish. I'm saying this from a Korean. Koreans know nothing about they only want to know more about Koreans. And I feel like that's for a lot of Asian cultures. Like they're so full of themselves. So like Korean food is the best. Korean blank is the best. Korea. And like there's so much like national pride, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it gets to the point where it's ignorant. And I'm not trying to say every Korean person is like that, but I feel like the culture kind of is like that. When I was in high school, I have sex education class too, but in that class I learned English, not sex ed. That's really weird. Wait, I'm proving your point. No. You can have preference, right? Like Korean food is the best. I'm kind of talking a lot about the older generation, to be honest. So like people nowadays, like millennials in Korea, are better educated. But like, here's a better way to think of it. If a Korean person came to America, the Korean person is in America. You're the minority. But that Korean person expects their culture to be practiced. Does that make sense? Whereas it should be the opposite way. You should be expected to follow American culture because you're in America. And then when someone visits Korea, they expect them to follow Korea culture. I eat a lot of foods and I can't say Korean food is best, but I can say English food is worst. English like Britain food, British food, or like all American English food? I mean, this could just be my experience. I've had a lot of bad experience with Korean culture, but I've never been to Korea, so I could be wrong. Please do correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just my experience with Korean people. Thank you for the what? All Korean immigrants that I meet here are like the best, the worst. Agreed. Korean immigrants. So, UK food include... I see. I don't think I've had UK food. But, I do really like Korean food. Maybe I just have met the Korean immigrants you're talking about, CJ. Because the Korean cultures I'm surrounded by, they're all immigrants. Because I've never been to Korea, obviously. Maybe that's what it is. Because I've definitely met some interesting characters. I'm not joking, even UK's McDonald's is worse. I've heard not great things about UK food. Wait, really? English breakfast looks interesting, but I'm telling you, it's all of them. Maybe it is all of them, CJ. I've never had, like, UK food. Should I try it? What's so bad about it? What specific food tastes bad from there? I want to know. I need to know the every food. I need to know these answers. I need to find my way. Tell me, tell me, tell me. General lack of flavor? Go back and eat it again now that my eyes are open. I really want to try Korean. I want to try Lotteria. I want Lotteria. I want a Seoul burger. I want to try a Seoul burger. Lotteria is an Asian fast food chain, and they have shrimp burgers. I want a shrimp burger. And you can get it for like $2. Bruh. Okay, maybe not $2, but. 나 새우버거 너무 먹고 싶어. 롯데리아 가고 싶어. 미국에서 그런 거 없잖아. I want a 새우 burger. You guys can't see it, but I'm like stomping my feet. I want it. But there's mozzie sticks. Yeah, they have moz sticks too. I'd be afraid to eat it. Well, shrimp is a lot cheaper in Korea because it's a fucking peninsula, bruh. That's just easy to get. And it's probably imitation crab if we're being real. But I don't care. I want it. I want it. I want it. Come and eat shrimp burger. I want to go so bad. 나 한국 너무 가고 싶어. 취했나? Are you drunk, Archright? You can get those instead of fried in the virtual work. I love that we can see you bouncing in your seat. I'm like stomping my feet. I want 새우 burger so bad. They're 한우. I can't read. 한우 불고기. 한우 불고기가 있어? There's 한우 불고기? Okay, not gonna lie. I'm kind of sick of 불고기. 나 불고기 질렸어. 너무 자주 먹어서. In like lunch boxes. But I've never had 한우 before. Hanwoo is Korean beef. You can consider it kind of like Wagyu, where there's like lower quality Wagyu, and then there's really high quality Wagyu. Hanwoo is the same, except it's the Korean version. You don't like it? Do you not like 한우 불고기, or you don't like 한우? I love 고기. I love meat. Same size as a Whopper, if you know that size. Oh, I want to eat. I'm hungry now. I want burger. I want a burger. You don't like 한우 burger? I want to try it though. I love eating food. I'm somebody that'll try everything once as long as it doesn't look 징그러워. If it looks 징그러워, I don't eat it. But if it doesn't look 징그러워, I will eat it. 징그러워 means kind of like gross or like disgusting, uncomfortable. Like if it's like weird looking, I won't eat it. Like I won't eat anything that'll look like how it was when it was alive. I really want to eat chicken feet, but chicken feet literally look like chicken feet, and I can't eat it. I can't bring myself to eat it. Hanwoo flap steak, by the way. Hanwoo is okay, but for burger it's expensive, but use cheap meat. Ah, I see. I'd rather buy 3 regular bulgogi burgers for same price. Does bulgogi taste different in Korea? It probably does. Yeah, I really want to try it. That pakdal? What am I saying? 닭발. 박다리. 닭발. 닭발 되게 먹고 싶은데 너무 징그럽게 보이니까 못 먹겠어. It's really different. Oh, I want to try. I found some randos cuisine tier list and it's horrendous. What do you mean? I don't look at the bunny. Oh, I want to eat it. It looks so yummy. It's literally a deep fried, like chicken skin. It looks so good. But there's like cartilage in it, so you gotta like crunch it. Some people don't eat the cartilage though. It looks so yummy. I've had cow feet or pig's feet. Maybe both. It's not bad, but I don't like the texture. It's kind of rubbery. When I travel US, I eat Korean barbecue chicken, source chicken in Chinese restaurant, but never ever taste Korean sauce and not barbecue sauce too. Ah, in America, there's a lot of it depends. Okay, because the country is so big, it really depends on what kind of restaurants you go to. 맛이 다 달라요. The tastes are all different. Like some Korean restaurants don't taste like Korean food at all, and then other Korean restaurants are so good. New York City has a lot of really good Korean restaurants because a lot of immigrants go there. Oh, it's so yummy. I had the best kimchi찜 in New York. 진짜 맛있었어. That and 갈비탕. I had really good 갈비탕 in in New York too. Yeah, local regional taste preferences as well. No, Panda Express bad. Panda Express bad. Pleb tier, Korean, Indian, English, and Italian. Then cat tier, cat vomit tier. Chinese, Mexican. What? Chinese and Mexican food are so bomb. I've never had German food, so I can't say. But how are Korean, Indian, and Italian food pleb tier? Excuse me? If it isn't an area with a good population of Koreans, yeah, exactly. Like one time I went to a restaurant and they gave us kimchi and the kimchi tasted so bad. Oh my god. Trying to peel the skin off the chicken feet thinking it was a membrane on a Gordon Ramsay vid recently. Man's had me crying. No! You're supposed to eat it. That's like the best part. That's like removing the chicken skin from a fried chicken leg. Oh, hi, Silent Eagle. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, my dude. One interesting thing, when I ask British, can you recommend my British traditional food restaurant? They tell me Indian. There's a lot of Indian restaurants in the UK. It's true. It's really popular. By the way, one of the better Korean places I've been to, hit or miss, is probably closer to the south. If you're talking about saucy Korean food, south have sweeter sauces than Midwest, West, and Northeast. But this food too. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. Chicken feet seem unappealing. I heard they taste amazing though. I really want to try it. I also want to try more fish. Like eel. I like eel. I really like eel. But I want to try different types of fish. I love fish. CJ, what the fuck? I posted the shows in the Normer. Oh, thank you. In the Nomers channel on Discord. Thank you. You can do ! Discord in the chat to join the Discord. I mean, I've never had chicken feet, so I wouldn't be able to tell. Do you like chicken feet because you get to suck on toes, CJ? Here, let me send something for you in chat. Oh my god, Abby. I want to travel US again. I have no chance right now. Yeah, COVID 때문에 it's really hard to travel right now. Chicken feet, frog legs, liver, snails are things I'm weary about. I've had liver before. It's not bad. It gets bumpy and it's 징그러워. It's true. It's very 징그러워 to look at. 징그러워 doesn't have a direct translation in English, so it's hard for me to describe because it can mean cringy, but it can also mean like disgusting, gross. But like you can also call people 징그러워, and it doesn't mean like you're disgusting or gross. Liver is just good, sometimes dry. Well, actually, not most big problem for me is not COVID. It's money. Fair. It's very expensive to travel right now. Liver and heart are pog. I don't think I've ever had a heart. I don't know. I've had intestines, cow intestines. Pretty good. Pretty poggers. Do you know what I think is crazy? Westerners think that like squid and octopus are like exotic, but I love squid. I love squid. It was 4 a.m. Wow. Oh my gosh, Artrite. Go to bed soon. Lengua? Lengua? Is that a D's nuts jokes? What the fuck's lengua? Tacos. Oh, tongue. Are they? Is lengua tongue? It's beef tongue. Yeah. It's tongue. I think I've had tongue before. I don't remember though. I would be so down to try it if I like lengua tacos. I'd be so down. That sounds delicious, dude. Oh, I think if you don't eat chicken liver right away, it gets super rubbery. That's what most intestines and stuff, it gets really rubbery. That's why Koreans like they stir fry it and they like buchim, like they season it with other stuff, but it's still really chewy. But I think it's really good. Delay followers to Koreans eat. I think they know. Do you guys know 산낙지? So Koreans eat live octopus arms, like tentacles, and they're still moving, and it's disgusting. That's 징그러워. I can't eat that. If it looks like what it did when it was alive, I can't. No, 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 no. Disgusting. Oh, disgusting shit. 냄새. No, I can't. Or maybe I just got it from a bad place. Who knows? Nah, intestines and like liver and stuff like that tend to get really chewy. There's a Peruvian dish called anticuchos. They're usually cow heart, sometimes chicken with an amazing sauce. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Okay, 근데 our try. Sushi doesn't move. 산낙지 moves. I don't want my food to move. I will choke and die. 아우 징그러. I can, yeah, literally, the tentacles are dancing and Koreans are like, I'ma fucking eat it. I can't, dude, ugh, it's disgusting. What made you guys think that was okay? 말도 안 돼. Oh my god. Lengua tacos are really good, but like the thought is not the best, but eating is yep, it's good. I don't care, tongue is okay. Haya said, welcome to the stream. Did you know Koreans eat moving, raw tentacles, octopus tentacles? Because you know when you chop off the tentacles of an octopus, they still move because the nerves don't die immediately. Yeah, yeah, that's really cringe. Like even okay, the thing is, Valico, even some Koreans don't like 산낙지 because it's gross. It's weird, right? Like even in Korea, it's considered like a more weird dish. But I don't like people who eat. The thing is, 산낙지. The tentacles aren't actually alive. The octopus is dead. Well, it's freshly killed, obviously. But it's not actually alive. The nerves are still alive, right? But obviously, it's like the tentacles aren't breathing. The octopus is dead. It doesn't have its fucking tentacles, right? But I can't. To be fair, who looked at an ass and thought, yeah, I'm gonna eat that too? True. Isn't it fairly easy to actually die from eating that? You can choke, but it's not super easy. But you can choke from it, yes. You have to be careful. I always wanted to try that, but I don't know, I was kind of scared. Yeah, it's too scary. I have no prejudice to food culture. I try not to have prejudice to food culture. Like, I'd be down to eat monkey balls if you served it to me. If it tastes good, I'm gonna eat it. 맛있으면 먹을 거야. I don't care. It just has to taste good. Food is supposed to taste good, okay? If it's monkey balls, but it tastes good, I'll fucking eat monkey balls every day of the fucking week. I don't care. It just has to taste good. It's part of their nerve reflex. Yeah, it's part of their nerve reflex. Insect eating culture. I've had bundegi before, which is a Korean it's basically silkworm pupa, and it's served fried a lot in Korea, but I had it from a can and it wasn't fried and it tastes like peanuts. Getting choked? Nice. Getting choked by tentacles? Oh, nice. That's how I want to go out, dying after choking on a tentacle. That'd be a fun way to go. Just deep throating some tentacle. Hell yeah. You know what slaps? Sundae? I don't think I've had like good sundae before. Sundae is like the Korean equivalent of blood sausages. On the other hand, same with something like bull testicles. On the other hand, I don't really like knowing they're bull testicles if I eat them. I literally don't care. If it tastes good and it doesn't, if it's like appetizing, I'll eat it. I don't care what it was. Yuke? Oh, have I ever had yuke? I don't. Have I had yuke? Have I had yuke before? I don't remember. No, I have not. I really want yuke though. Yuke is raw beef. I really want to try it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Usually yuke is paired with a raw egg too, and so people are like, ew, that's too much raw, but it looks so good. Like, I'll eat them, but I'll feel primal pain as I bite into one. I guess if you're a dude, it'll hit different, huh? I would always eat those two together. Really? Together? That's a lot of raw food. I ate fried rat before, but fact is British food removed my aversion about food. I'd be down to eat most things as long as it's okay. Exactly, Eon! People out there being like, ew, you eat octopus? And then turn around and go and eat ass. Eat unwashed fucking dirty stank ass, bro. No one tell those kinds of people about tartare. Yeah, it's literally Korean tartare. Lost 2-13. No! GG, NTR, NTR. To be honest, I'm down to eat anything, like it just has to be. Me too, Isabella. If it looks like okay, you know I love pork, but I can't eat those, like, you know those giant pig rotisseries that show up in like cartoons, but that pig has like an apple in its mouth. I can't eat that because it looks like a pig. Like I don't want to have my food that looks like how it did when it was alive, or just if it looks weird, I can't eat it. What's that one Korean food? Okay. Please bear with me. I know NTR is nice try, but... Oh, no, Arch right. I was making joke. NT is nice try. But I like saying NTR because it's netorare. But a lot of Westerners don't know that. And so I like pranking them by saying it means nice try, really. I'm a bitch. It's a joke. I say it like in netorare. Just NT in English is nice try. Filipinos love doing that kind of thing and I forget the name of it. I had a friend that tried veal and she liked it. Then I asked her if she will have it again. And she said yes, so I really don't know how to look at her the same way. Thank you for the wah. Alright. Okay, Korean speakers. Please. Wait, no, I think I know what it's called. Root? Burdock root? Korean? No, this is not it. 그거 있잖아요. Okay, I'm gonna speak in Korean for a second to ask for help. Is it lotus root? 그거 징그럽게 생기는 거 반찬 있잖아요. It has like holes in it. 동그랗게 생겼고 조금. It kind of looks like a wheel. Is that lotus? Lotus root? I can't eat that. 맛있는 있지만 징그럽게 생겨서 못 먹겠어요. It look lotus root, Korean lotus root. Here, let me look it up. Is it good? Lotus root. Yeah, lotus root is so 징그러워. I can't. 구멍이 너무 많이 있어서 징그럽게 생겨서. It has too many holes in it. It's so gross. I can't look at it. I was thinking burdock, but I actually do like uong. Uong 맛있어. I can eat uong. But lotus, I can't. No. Or uong, no. I'm thinking of, what I'm thinking of? No, uong is good. I like uong. You should look up lotus root. It has like holes in it. It's really delicious the way Koreans prepare it. It tastes great, but I can't look at it. Pot! Hi, Muay Thai God. Welcome to the stream. Good night, Abby. Thank you so much for dropping by. Don't want to stay the whole night? Good night. Hi, Glad the Lad. Welcome to the stream. What do you talk about now? I'm talking about lotus root. 한국말. CJ, 오빠, what's lotus root in Korean? I don't know what lotus root is in Korean. I have reverb on this whole time and no one fucking told me? I've been just chatting for over an hour. You fuckers. I didn't know it was fucking intentional. Not road food. Lotus root. Korean. Yeah, it has trypophobia. I have trypophobia, and so lotus root is like disgusting. 연근조림. 너무 징그럽게 생겨서 못 먹겠어요. I didn't notice a reverb. Oh, I'm so sad. God damn it, I hate you guys. It's already 3 a.m. here. Oh no, go to sleep. I have chicken feet bumpophobia. It's so nice. 맛이 있는데 징그럽게 생겨서 못 먹겠어요. 구멍이 너무 많아. It's yummy, but it has too many holes in it. It's like gross looking to me. Yeah, I have fear of holes. I have trypophobia. Like I have honeycomb. I hate honeycombs. Like they're just disgusting. In the future, can cut it for you. Oh, thank you, CJ Opar. CJ Ajoshi. It is root of lotus. Hole is breathing hole. Ah, 징그럽게 생겨서 I can't. It looks so gross. You have to cut it and give it to me. Yes, oh, 아저씨, okay. You gotta earn the right. Cut my lotus root for me, and then I'll call you oppa. Good night, Muay Thai God. Welcome to the stream. Done on my way. Yay! I was searching up Peruvian long-haired guinea pigs, then I click a link to Kui, and I'm sad. It looks gross, but if it were cut up in a way that doesn't look like a hamster, I would eat it. Or a guinea pig, I would eat it. Okay, give me all the lotus root and then I'll... But I want to eat it too. I want to eat it too. It just looks gross. Do you guys have any other foods that taste fine to you guys, but you can't eat it because of like the texture, or because of the smell, or because of something else? I know some people... Nitrite? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Tanya, part of the Toki team. British food. Artrite just hates British food. Whatchamacallit? What's that one fruit that smells like dog ass? I know some people who really like the taste of it, but it's durian. People who really like the taste of durian, but the smell gets to them too. The traditional for the rotisserie full form gui, there are pictures of a cut up gui and it was worse. Wait, why is it worse? Shrimp paste. Ooh, shrimp paste. It's like the only fruit I can't. I want to try it, but I have a really what am I saying? Sensitive nose. And so if it smells like dog water or dog ass, I don't think I could eat it. I have a really sensitive nose. British food torture for a year. I hate it. I'm sorry, Archite. Was it worth it though? Because you got to live in the UK for a little bit. Was it worth it? What an awful way to torture someone. Mine's onions. I can't eat onions and my parents don't understand, but like it's hard to explain. I just don't like it. That's fair. But it's sad because I love onions. But I understand. 청국장! 맞아요! 청국장 smells like if you took a dirty sock. Like your sock is already dirty. It's sweaty. Then you jizzed all over it and kept it in a dark, moist closet for 15 years and took it out. That's what 청국장 smells like. 청국장 smells like ass swamp water, dude. It smells so bad, but it tastes great. I'll still eat it. I can't have it if it's too strong though, because it's fermented. It's fermented beans. So I can't have it if it's too fermented, because the smell just becomes overwhelming. We're gonna feed you British food for you. They cut the rotisserie coulis in sections and it just made me feel awful. Ooh. I heard it's really yummy though. Yeah, and out here crunching on onions like an apple. I do eat raw onions. A lot of Asians eat raw onions and raw garlic with different sauces. Like they just dip it in a sauce and they eat it. If you ripped ass and accidentally shattered, wiped your dirty, worn out jizz sock. That's what it smells like. Yeah, 청국장 smells really bad. I'll jump out through the window and die. Oh. Garlic bread for days. Hell yeah. I love garlic and onions. I love aromatics. Delicious. But yeah, if you guys know what natto is, the Japanese natto, 청국장 is basically made from a similar, like a Korean version of those fermented beans. Lechon is the name I was trying to think of earlier for the roast pig. There we go. Oh! If you gave me a slice of that, I would totally love it. But I can't. If it looks like a piggy, I can't just take a bite out of a pig. It hurts my heart. Nothing like being a kid. I'm home and being nice. How 청국장 smells tombstoning your nose. That happens to me too. My mom would be making 청국장 and I'll come home, or I'll be in my room and the smell will float up into my room and I'm like, oh 맞다. There's a version of 청국장 that's made with the same bean, but it's not fermented. That shit tastes so fucking good. What is it called? Any local Koreans in the chat know what I'm talking about. My mom made it. And oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. 양념 게장? 양념 게장. Have I had 양념 게장? It's probably something I struggle to eat, but I enjoy it so much. Could you theoretically make a stink bomb with that? Dude, if someone's not used to the smell, absolutely. I think that's the best way to fucking scare off foreigners, like white people. Oh, I don't think I've had 양념 게장. I don't think I've had 게장 before. 맛있겠다. Oh, wait, that looks so yummy. Ah, that looks so good. Violate rules. Please don't be too specific with it. But you can ask. I just ask you guys to, you don't have to say the state. You can just say the U.S. next time, CJ, for safety reasons. 된장국 아니야. It's 청국장 and it's chunky like 청국장. You know how 청국장 can have like chunky beans in it, right? It's similar to that, but it's not fermented beans. Anything that is sufficiently deep fried scares me. 근데 된장찌개 아니야. No, it's not chili. It's so yummy. It's a soup like 청국장, but my mom made it, and I asked her what it was called, and she told me, but I forgot. It's so good. Thank you for random voice redeem. Ah, hello? Oh, wait. This is just my voice. What? Ah, what?
Oh. What the fuck is this? There's so many foods like 청국장. Hi, Haru oppa. CJ, can you understand me? Can you shout out Haru oppa? Megaphone. Extra, extra, read all about it. Fuck you, Haru oppa. Thank you. What the fuck are you doing in that clip? What? Your friends arm yourself with knowledge. You say, hey, please, no running. Hey, kids! No running in the poolside! Wait, I feel like I could do something really scary with this voice. Kind of like, Time to buckle my shoe. You know? It's super scary. FBI, open up! You're under arrest! I mean, like fucking super loud crashing noises. Hell yeah! 청국장 아니야. 청국찌개 아닌 것 같은데. 아론이 we had it differently. 아니야. 이게 아닌 것 같은데. 아이씨 모르겠어. I give up.
Thank you for the voice redeem. One thing that I hate when my grandma grills chilies is that makes this smoke that scratches your throat really bad and makes you cough. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, Isabella. You better ask your mom again, maybe. 뭔지 모르겠는데 우거지 같은 거 들어가는 건가? 모르겠어. I'll ask my mom again. My mom's really good at making Korean food, so I eat a lot of Korean food at home. That's why I know a lot about Korean food. To lunch would be mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, milk, and breadsticks. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That's your morning. Oh, that's today's morning announcement. It's kind of like in fucking high school or middle school. Hell yeah. Please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. Fucking communist shit type beat. Why do we still do the Pledge of Allegiance, huh? What's the point? It's weird. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America into the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Did they stop doing it? I don't know. I graduated high school and they were still doing it, so I was like, nah, that's too stupid. After search for a long time, I found the World Travel Awards has rated Peru as the world's leading culinary destination 9 years out of the last decade. Wait, really? Maybe I should go to Peru. It's like we do it for the first couple of weeks and then don't do it for the rest of the year. Really? I need to escape from home before 6 a.m. because my mom's gonna leave I sleep after sunrise. Oh no! Wait! Go to sleep! Go to sleep right now. So you can at least sleep for like 1 or 2 hours. Curseo? Curseo? Nani ga curseo? What's curseo? Curseo, bro? Go to PC bang and sleep? Oh my god, no! You should sleep in a bed. At my high school, we didn't do the Pledge of Allegiance, but at my welding school, we did it, and I was annoyed. Yeah, it's really annoying. I still did back when I was in high school, but they never really gave shit. Yeah, they didn't give a shit if people didn't do it. So CJ just answered me? Oh. Ah, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Unless they were one of those kinds of teachers. True. But Archright, you should definitely find a bed to sleep. 침대에 자야지. I guess PC bangs nowadays are really comfy though, huh? PC bang is cheaper than hotel, that's fair. And I guess it's kind of normal in Korea to fall asleep in PC bang, no? Just hit up Jimjibang? Oh my god. I love Jimjibang. I really want to go to one, but it's really expensive here. And there aren't many Korean style ones where you can like sleep the night, you know? That's not really common here. I only know one spa that does that in the area, but it's like super expensive. I was one of those nice things that happened to me when I broke my leg. I didn't have to Hey yo, perks. Ow. Perks. But yeah, I wanna go to Korea just so I can do the fun stuff in Korea and then come back home. Visit Korea for like a month or something. But then that means I would have to take a month off from streaming. Sleep in church because I'm club president of Catholic Youth Club. Ayo? Is it appropriate to sleep at church? Are you allowed to do that? I heard a really loud horn outside my window as you said, "Ow, get out of my closet." No, it's comfy in here. I like it. It's nice and warm. I'm just sleeping in like a pile of your clothes in your closet. Mine now. My closet. There's room for club. Maybe. Would it be free? Would it be cheaper than PC Bang? I don't wear those ones anyway. I'm like a cat. I'm making it mine now. I'm rolling around. It's mine. I'm pissing on them, marking as my territory. Mom, the closet goblin is back. You ain't catching me alive, cuppers. My closet. I pissed on all your clothes already. They're mine. Thank you for the... 뭐야? Bye-bye, CJ. Drive safe, okay? Thank you for the lurk. Clean up your own piss. I'm not going in there again. Nah. I'm gonna let it marinate. Marinate in the piss. You'll be listening? Put the volume low. I don't want you to get distracted. Our keyboard shenanigans. True. Wait. Who are you? Your name changed. Sai? Hi, welcome to the stream. But you're VIP. Who are you? Wait. Does that mean you're now in the closet? Yeah, sure. Wait, who are you? Wait. Paji? Wait, when did you change your name? Wait, so I have to call you Sai now? Oh, last night? Oh no, I'm not gonna be used to that. I'm not gonna be used to that. I'm gonna keep getting confused. my 동생 Paji, let me give you a shout out. I saw you in chat and I was like, who the fuck is this person? No, not common. Paji is Korean and he's like my little dongseng. My little dongseng, bro. Welcome in. Mwah. That's fair. Getting a head start. I'll try to remember to call you Sai. No, let's not make it common. I'm not old. Paji or fuck. Sai is just a baby. I'm supposed to call you guys oppa and 언니. Or 아저씨 if you're like CJ. Go drive, Stinky. Is a baby for going by mental age? It's true, I am a baby for going by mental age. I used to have a redeem. I don't have it anymore because not a lot of people used it. But I used to have a redeem where you can it was like a love confession, like a oppa 언니 love confession, and so you would redeem it and put in oppa or 언니, and then I'd be like 사랑해 oppa. It was like an aegyo thing, but I don't think a lot of people know what oppa or 언니 is, so I took it off. Or they don't know what aegyo is. I used to have an aegyo redeem where for like a certain amount of points I would do aegyo, but everyone kept saying it was ahegao, and it's not ahegao. It's aegyo, and so I took it off because I got too many people asking what aegyo was or why I have an ahegao redeem. So yeah. I thought you got rid of it because it was awkward. It's not too awkward because I just say your name and I say 사랑해. That's it. Gonna be hearing fuck whenever you mess. A juicy hi, OG. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been kind to you. A juicy, a jussy, and a jussy's pussy. A jussy. When an ajushi can get it. Please tell me I'm like one of the first people to think of that. Oh my god, that's so good. A jussy, bro. Okay. I'm not. Thank you for the like, Isabel. Dude, please tell me I'm one of the first people to think of that. Because it's Seagull Laugh Up, by the way, if you guys want to do it. But, or Seagull Up. I think it's Seagull Up here. I think it's just Seagull Up. But, I'm no longer trying to go after the egussy. No more egussy. I want that adjusty, bro. If he don't got that adjusty, I don't want him. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were all about that Todussy. Well, I have a Tod. I am the Todussy, bro. This is the first time I heard that curse word. Yes, let's go. I'm original. Jeez. Also, hi OG. Welcome to the stream. Can I get a shout out? You know, I'll shout out. My mod is driving right now. Wait, that's not how you... Wait, it's with a 0. I can read. I'm blind. I can't see what's happening in that clip. But thank you so much for dropping by, OG. A true Wednesday stream, truly. Maybe I shouldn't have tuned in today. Nah. You tuned in the best part, my little dongsang. Hell yeah. Mr. Shroomish, I thought you left. Welcome back. Did you hear me talk about a Jussie? Dude, why hasn't anyone mentioned that? Ajushi sounds like a Jussie. It sounds like you're saying the pussy meme. So ajushi in Korean means like middle-aged man, like kind of like oji-san if you heard that in anime, right? But the adjusty, like a bussy, adjusty. How has no one thought of this? We all knew but didn't want to say it. Am I the only one that didn't see the connection? My eyes have been opened. The doorways to a whole new world has been opened up to me. I'm not gonna shut up about this. You're so brave. Thank you, bestie. I know I'm so brave. You're so loud, but so right. I'm not gonna shut up about the adjusty now. So now, okay, Down with the daddy memes. Up with the adjusty memes. Okay, I'm never gonna refer to anyone as daddy. You know how I say daddy Bezos all the time? No. Adjusty Bezos. OG, thank you so much. Dude, Bezos definitely got that adjusty going. Maybe a sugar adjusty. Yes. Where they're a bottom. They're a bottom, but they're rich. You know, like I peg them and they give me money. I need a sugar adjusty. I need a sugar dude. Chamber's a sugar adjusty. I'm having a breakthrough. I'm having epiphany. Chamber is a sugar adjusty. Bark. Bark. Oh, sheesh. I had a sugar chamber last night, so can confirm. Oh my god. Sugar got that, sugar? Chamber got that adjusty. Sheesh. Oh, it's so funny, Archerite. Do you not agree? It's so funny. I had a sugar chamber. Wait, Today is a day of a discovery. Powerful adjusty. Hell yeah. So powerful. Wait, chamber age. Is he even old? Chamber age. Valorant. Is Chamber even old? He's 25 to 30. He might as well be old, right? That's kind of like Ajushi Rage. Finds out he's 17. Nah. 25 is old. Basically boomer. Yeah, 25, you're almost, you're like, dude. We were playing Valorant, me, Texas, and Bubs the other night. And we were in a call. And we were playing Valorant. And these kids in Valorant, Bubs commented that she was 30 with 2 kids as a joke. And these kids, so obvious they were in middle or high school. And they're like, you're 30 and you play video games? You have 2 kids? Damn, I'm trying to be like you when I grow up. I wish, I hope I'm playing video games when I'm that old. And I'm like... She said her real age afterwards. And they're like, yeah, I wish to be like you. What's it like being old and playing video games? And I'm like... Damn. Wholesome, but yeah, to give you an idea, Bubs is only a couple years older than me. So yeah, you know that Club Penguin meme where it's like 18 and older, it's someone with like a crane, like a walking stick, and they have a beard. That's how it hit. I was like, oh my god, please tell me that's not normal. I'm not old, right? Oh my god. In Korean university culture, there are people who return from military old and it's 22, 23 years. I'm not old. I'm young. I'm not old. You whippersnappers don't even know what you're talking about. I'm young. Young and hip. Ah, my hip. I'm so stupid. I thought it would be funny. Anyways, adjusties, am I right? That is my new standard for attractiveness. You gotta have an adjusty. To be fair, it was funny. Yay! You will be called by 2 middle schoolers. Dude, I look like a middle schooler. I'm like... Maybe my age, I'm getting old, but I have the Asian genes where I still look like a baby. And so I'm so... Do you know what I mean? So you got the adjusty or not? What? You got that sweet adjusty? So fucking sexy, bro. Your hair is so nice. Thank you, Harley. I thought Yen is old. She is... know a lot of about old anime. True. Poor Bubs. Yeah, poor Bubs. The oldest middle schooler around. Maybe she... I'm not old! No! Yeah, and it's Timmy Turner. Not the lip bite. Hi, Dark Cranberry. Welcome to the stream. Damn. Damn, bro. You rocking that adjusty? Sheesh. Damn, bro. Oh, wrong button. Damn, bro. You rocking that fucking adjusty? Sheesh. I don't feel my age at all. I look like a baby. I've been mistaken for a middle schooler before. You're so crisp, bestie. Thanks, bestie. Asian gene, basically anti-aging skin until you hit 80, then it hits like a train. Exactly. I'm super baby-faced. I look like a prepubescent boy if I'm not wearing makeup. And then when I wear makeup, I look like a girl, but like could be in her 20s, but could also be like 16. You'll never know, you know? Very generic Asian problems. Which is why facial hair is great. Ambiguously adult. Exactly, Eagle. I'm an ambiguous adult. But without makeup, I straight up look like a prepubescent boy. It sucks. I'm built like a prepubescent boy. I'm built like a fucking flat ass fucking prepubescent boy. It's so painful. I only become girl when I wear makeup. And then when I wear makeup, I might age like 2 years. Bye bye, Texas. Good luck with work. Bye bye. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I was supposed to stop 30 minutes ago. That's awkward. Itai. Let's see if anyone's online for us to raid. Night dancer. I look like I'm in middle of high school if I shave, but if I don't shave, I look like I work in a factory. Why a factory? What the fuck? Nani the fuck? It's cool. Live 2D to the rescue. You can add jiggle to everything, even hair. True? I'm so excited for my redesign, you guys. Oh, I can't wait for it to be finished rigging. It's in the rigging process, and I'm just... I want it so bad. I don't want to rush my mama, but I want it so bad. I need it. Minnie, I was just about to end stream. I'm so sorry. I'm already hyped. Yeah, I'm so excited. I got food on my way back from class. Otsukaresama deshita. Oats curry. Sugoe-song. Can't wait to see it. I'm so excited. I'm really happy with the design. So I can't wait to see her move. I have the art finish and everything. Well, I'm not the one who made it, but... Tetris pieces at your new model? Yeah! You guys get to throw Tetris pieces at my new model. It's gonna be poggers. And this old model, I'll leave as like a redeem, so you guys can redeem it. Kind of like how the seagull and bunny models are. Sneak peek when? I've shown a sneak peek before. Should I show you guys a sneak peek? I don't plan on releasing it until after, until like the day of, you know, like the day I release it. So I'm not gonna do like a Twitter reveal before it's ready. Does that make sense? The first time you'll see it will be on stream in its entirety. But maybe I'll give you guys a small sneak peek. Make them work for it. What kind? Where do you guys want a sneak peek of? Oh, I guess I don't have nodders on. I'll definitely add that. Thank you. I need to update the emotes I have on BTTV. Left hand only? My left or your left? Nape? I like eyes. Eyes is too much of a giveaway. Your left? Gotcha. Well, not that it really makes a difference, but... Right knee? I'll give you a sneak peek of the left hand only. This might be a lot too already. I feel like this is showing a lot. We'll see. Okay, you guys ready? Sneak peek. First look inside. the Yeon redesign. The very first reveal of the left hand. I'm going. Yeah, I tricked you guys before and I just showed my Among Us. This is my left hand. Here, wait, should we do a comparison? Wait, ignore this. Pretend this doesn't exist. Comparison. What if I hold my own hand? When you're so lonely, you hold your own hand? When you're so touch deprived, you hold your own hand? Compare thighs? Nah. You guys gotta work for that. Nah. Stop calling me. Sleeve? Yes, I have sleeves. Or do I? Holdable hand? Oh, that's the greatest compliment. I will hold your hand with consent any time of the fucking day, OG. Fuck yeah. Can't believe no one asked for the adjusty. I don't have an adjusty, so I wouldn't be able to show you one even if I wanted to. Did I tell you that when the security... Yeah, you told me, Minnie. Quick question. Are the ears going to have physics? Well... I don't know yet. It hasn't gotten rigged yet. And my mama has to get back to me with the updates. And then from then... Like, she'll do a basic rig of everything. And then from there, we discuss fixes and changes and price alterations if that is necessary. But... let's just say my key features of my model, like what you see right now, will pretty much stay the same in the redesign. There are just some better changes that I want to make. So my iconic ears will stay. My eyes will pretty much be the same. Some of the accessories will be the same. Like, you won't look at it and be like, who the fuck is that? You should pretty easily recognize me. The biggest change is my outfit. My outfit is almost completely different. Because I didn't design this outfit, my mama did. And it's adorable. But I don't think it screams yen. I want my outfit to scream yen! But this one doesn't. So, I designed my new outfit pretty much. And I'm really excited for it. So, we'll see. 1 month away. It's 1 month away. I'm so excited. You do be classic cute. Glad some things are gonna carry over. Yeah, some things are definitely gonna carry over. But, I'm definitely aiming for more of a cute, but also girl crush vibe. I don't want to just be considered, aw, cute. I want to be, damn, she cute. She might also be able to beat the shit out of me. Yeah. I think the outfit is definitely the girl crush vibe, but the art style will remain super duper cute because it's the same mama that made this model. Just put your name on the back and hold bold purple letterings. True. Damn, she's cute and can use me as a step stool. That's the vibe I want to go for. I want people to be like, damn, she's cute. Will she step on me? Damn, are you going to go without that cute? Part dummy mommy? Kind of. I don't want people to call me mommy. But... I mean... I'm not short, Eagle. I don't know what you're talking about. But Nuna, I'm not Nuna. If I'm Nuna, how can I call you Oppa if I'm Nuna? That doesn't make sense. Heck, I'm not a hag. One dummy, hold the mommy. Got it. Exactly. One dummy, hold the mommy. It's only a matter of time before because I see streamers get called mommy. I ban people who call me mommy. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. I feel like it doesn't matter whether it makes sense or not. If someone says stop, it makes you uncomfortable, just stop. Don't try to reason with it, you know? I feel like that should be basic knowledge. Yeah, just stop. Stop being cringe. You're being cringe, bro. You're not being a Pog champion right now. How about umami? Umami's a flavor. What do you mean umami? I don't want people to call me umami. That means you've like tasted me before. That's weirder. Nani the fuck? You trying to eat her? Y'all into vor? Y'all VorTubers? The V and VTuber stands for vor. Can I call you daddy? No. We're saying Yen has good taste. I don't think that's what that means. I don't think that's what that means. Sag, okay? I don't radiate daddy vibes. If I radiated daddy vibes, maybe, but I don't radiate daddy vibes. Yeah, friendly reminder that Yen is actually a... Yeah, you're right, you caught me. Grandmom, okay? I'm not old! It's not quite... It's not good, quite gamey, but what's supposed to be a play on words like umami and omami. Oh. No, you're not allowed to call me that. But yeah, you caught me. I'm using a voice filter right now. I'm not actually a girl. I'm a man. You guys caught me. I'm a man with a giant fucking cock, bro. I drag it across the floor. I got caught. My big dick energy is just too fucking prominent, you guys. I have only one choice, Unni. I hope it's veiny. It'd be looking like a fucking Snickers bar, bro. It's so veiny. Yeah, like a Snickers bar. It'd be looking like a Snickers bar. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry, you know? Oh, Chloe Universe, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raid. Oh my god, let me back the fuck up. Let me get out of your fucking hair. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Doshi, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Chloe. Do I just call you Chloe? I'm assuming. Let me give you a raid shout out. Hey yo, you were playing Valorant? Did you get them dubs? Did you top frag? Heck yeah. But welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hi everybody, it's Bunny Idol Yen, anong Toki Idol Yen입니다, and welcome to the stream. Welcome. Let me back the fuck up. I'm so fucking big on the screen. The Void42, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team. It's been a fat minute since I saw you started playing Valo. Oop, yeah. We had amazing games. Heck yeah, I'm so glad to hear. I hope you had a lot of fun. I started playing Valo recently myself. I'm dog water at it, but it's fun. But stream has been great. We've just been chatting. I think I should end soon. I've almost been talking for 6 hours now. But yeah, it's so good to hear that you were you had a fun stream. Got that endurance. I can normally stream for really long hours. I choose not to though, because I don't want to overwork myself. But today has been a lot of fun, so I just decided, why not? Especially because yesterday I didn't get to stream long. But yeah, let me give you a shout out as well, Doshi. Oops. Humble brag. Nah, it's not a brag. I crash after a while. So like first hot second, I'll be like fine, and then I'll hit like a barrier where I'm like, ugh, I'm tired, and then I'll go crash. Yeah, I'm down, Doshi. Heck yeah, League of Legends. I'm an addict. I love Riot. Take my money. Riot has me by the fucking balls. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Chloe. I apologize. I am a degenerate and I am very vulgar. But thank you for the raid once again. Can and cannot confirm I hear dragging sound from the closet. Felt LOL streaming breaks are needed in OMG, League of Legends. League of Legos, I'm so down. Same, spend too much on Riot. Yeah, I absolutely spend too much on Riot as well. I am not sweet. I am a salty bitch. But I'll definitely try to check you out sometime. Thank you so much for the raid. Degen, nice. Hi, Aoi, Kaji, welcome to the stream. Riot knows how to play this game of playing gamers for cash. It's true. But the thing is, Riot, as much as you complain about it, they make good games. That's why people like it. That's why people spend so much money on it. They're fun games, okay? They're very addicting games. And isn't that the point of a game? Like, I can't complain because I enjoy it. But I'm gonna complain anyways because I'm a bitch. Not the way I'm playing League right now, LeMayo. Dude, Yasen, do you remember when I made that alert? The wake-up call alert? You were playing League and you missed, and I made you miss a cannon minion, and it made me... I think about that sometimes, and it makes me pee laughing. It's so funny. Your reaction, you're like, I missed a cannon minion because of you. That was you, right? That shit killed me and geeked me out so fucking hard. Oh my god, that was so funny. Alrighty, I think it's about time I should end stream. I haven't eaten today yet, and I'm getting hungry. I still want a shrimp burger, but we don't got that where I am. So I'm just gonna go cry and probably eat something less yummy than a shrimp burger. Don't worry, Kiros. You're noddering in my head, in my heart right now. It's fine. Thank you guys for joining me. I can't talk. Thank you so much for joining me for stream today. I had so much fun talking with you guys. I love our Wednesday streams. They're so nice and comfy, despite me being an absolute degenerate and talking about ajushi pussy. But yeah. We're gonna go ahead and raid Oyasumi Penchan, who is my oppa. I love him very, very much. He's playing Teamfight Tactics right now. But please give him lots of love, okay? Had a blast and a half. I'm glad you guys had fun. I really love you guys. I haven't eaten either hour till I got off work. 1 meal a day saves money. True. But please do get some food. I will get some food. We should take care of ourselves and each other. Thanks for stream. Have a good snack. I will become the snack. Hi, the beholder. Welcome to the stream, and thank you. I'm just about to end stream, unfortunately. It's been a hot minute since stream started. You know what? I'm gonna get up all in your business while we raid. I don't care about your personal space. Come here. I like you. I am a very physically affectionate person. Give me a hug. We're gonna hug, chat. We're gonna hug while I end stream. Okay? So this is the POV. You're getting hugged by Bunny VTuber. All right? Only consensually. If you don't like it, then not POV. Aoi Kaji, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki. Tanya, now part of the Toki team. We're gonna go ahead and start the raid. He's playing TFT. Aita. Pinchan is one of my bestest friends in the community, so please do give him lots of love. Reminder to follow me on my socials and join our Discord server. We have community nights every single Sunday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll have the community poll up by tonight so you guys can vote on what we do this Sunday. This Sunday is going to be a game night, so all the options are going to be video game related. So if you want to play games with us and vote on what we do Sunday, by all means, drop by. Twitter is where I shitpost and also upload announcements if there are any. YouTube is where my idol music stuff is located because I do music stuff. This is the raid message. If you don't have the emote, you can unlock it for just 80 channel points. I made it as cheap as Daddy Twitch would let me. Oh, I'm sorry, Adjusty Daddy Bezos, or Adjusty Bezos would let me. I can't talk! Magic Dusty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki. Tanya, not part of the Toki team. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I normally only stream in the mornings on Wednesdays, so tomorrow we'll be streaming later in the evening. And I'm playing Tekken 7, so get to watch me fail at doing combos and just failing at life in general. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, if not very, very soon. Reminder to love yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and I'll see you around, okay? Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.